they're coming in with the right mentality into these games here, Jacob.
I find it super interesting because whenever you speak to Falcons, they're well aware when they're playing pretty much any team but Furia and Vitality for that matter as well. The feeling is that we're going to win this game if we play well. Even Nico is admitting right here, even if we play well today, there's a world-class team on the other side of the server in Furia. So it's one of those where there's mutual respect within, that even though Falcons actually come in and play a good game of Counter-Strike, it's not guaranteed that they win. Which is the case in 9 out of 10 times whenever they play anyone but Vitality and Furia.
Yeah, and I like to see his mentality that he's not thinking about that stage 3 invite. He's trying to find the little things. FaZe could even go from stage 1. I think they really want to think about, they really want to be going for stage 3, obviously, but it's the type of thing that it can get in your head. If you're thinking about how important this matchup is, it is a matchup where if they lose this one, it's very possible they miss the stage 3 invite. They have to go through stage 2 of the major. So you try and put that out of your head. He's thinking just play good Counter-Strike.
Hello, guys.
Play at our best
Hello,
level.
give me a second.
As much as he says that Fury is a great team, it's a world-class team, I think if they play to their A game, it's Falcons' game.
Yeah, just for added context there, a win here today would make it a lot more confident for Falcons that they do go straight into that stage 3, that they really don't have to think about it anymore. But I do think it's important for
guys,
about, you know, keeping your eyes on the objective that's
I'll be right back,
because we know that this Falcons team, for a lot of reasons, can let the outside noise come in, can let the conversation distract from maybe keeping just one objective in front of them. So I'd imagine that's a focus, especially for keeping the young players concentrated.
I'll be completely honest, I don't think it's that important whether you're in stage 3 or stage 2. Obviously, there's benefits to being in stage 3 and in more practice, you know, getting to see the other teams you're playing from stage 2 coming into the tournament. But if anything, the problem is the symptoms of being in stage 2. You're not going to be there unless you perform poorly leading up to the major, and I think that is the biggest talking point. If Falcons somehow, some way enter the major in stage 2, that's because they haven't been living up to expectations leading up into the major, and that's more fundamental to their whole journey than starting in 2 or 3. Like, they'll find their way into stage 3 regardless, unless they mess it up one more time at a major. So I don't think it's important, to be completely honest. It's more so the messaging and where they're at that's important.
I think one thing that's been interesting, right, is when we talk about this team so often, we talk about how is Kyosuke going to be playing, how is m0NESY going to be playing, how is Nico going to be playing. Well, you know who's been playing damn well is teses. teses has been our highest rated player at this event, has been showing up in really fine form, and in any situation for a team when the player who should be theoretically probably 4th on the board is lighting it up, that makes life a lot easier, doesn't it, Vu?
That sounds a lot like Furia when Yuri was popping off there. Theoretically, 4th best player is doing an amazing job. This is the player coming into the season. I think people were looking at teses as, when are they going to say that he needs to be gone? If they fail hard enough, who are they going to replace him with? I think teses has kind of proved his spot on this team for a major part of this. I think when you see Falcons do badly, I don't think it's usually on teses, and when they do well, I love to see him perform to a top level too.
I think he's been underperforming a little bit. I don't want to take away anything.
Guys,
he's been put into a rough position.
Who are we rooting for today?
Hard done by. I even call him the best Danish player last year, which I still think could be the case. So I'm a big fan of teses.
What the fuck was that?
He needs to contribute, and he's been doing.
Why did 18 windows just open on my PC?
But I will also say, in some of the lackluster tournaments, teses has been the guy who hasn't really stepped up when he needed to, given he is playing some of the harder roles and out of position. So to see him do well, that solves a lot of the issues Falcons are having, because then we can start focusing on Kyosuke, m0NESY, and Nico, and they should be delivering. So if teses is not an issue, that gives a bit more leeway to Falcons.
I hate the idea of saying
darts
is the problem. We need one more
All right, bro, I got darts. Don't stress.
I think you're right. He hasn't performed to
we are rooting for our fantasy teams.
As an anchor, but at the same time,
I hate to say it, bro. I think I would have to agree, bro. I think I'm gonna have to be a Falcons fan for this.
They decided to put him in.
m0NESY has been so doggy.
Given that he's changed these roles, he's performing as well as you could anticipate, and it's still on the
I
other
should have
three.
just done 2 vitalities, man. I could have gone Rops.
Maybe the one
I'm
more
such a
superstar
chud.
was inside us all along. I want to hear
I went
from
Flames
that
and he
star,
went
so
Nuclear, but
let's listen to teses.
I could have easily done anyone else on Vitality.
You think it's going to be easy?
Or Na'Vi, bro. I could have went Makaze, man. Makaze is so good.
But yeah, they are a really good team, and they have really good results behind them. Of course, a little bit dip in the last period, but we know what they're capable of. As you said last time, we beat them, but it's not a guarantee this time. We just need to do what we can.
They
All right,
did
first
beat them
starts of the
last
day,
time.
guys.
That's
I'm still
fairly put there,
I'm
Teses,
still
and they actually
groggy
kinda
right now.
battered them on
Who's
a
in my
couple of
fantasy
those
team?
maps as well. So it's a
Monacy,
strong showing for
Flames,
Falcons in the last matchup with Furia.
Jam Young,
Do we think that could repeat
Zero,
history here today?
Nitro.
It's not impossible
Not a good
that
team,
could
bro.
happen, you know, especially considering where Furia is at right
Not
now.
a good
I think,
team.
as I said, coming into this game, Falcons have kind of shown me what I expected, which is when they look good, they look very, very good, very convincing, smash their opposition, where sometimes they have games where they don't really look good. And I will also say they lost to Na'Vi, and part of that conversation is, of course, Kyusuke coming in, not knowing if you're playing with Nucleons or Kyusuke, so preparing for that game must have been hard. And we just seen Na'Vi, you know, probably playing the best brand of Counter-Strike they have in more than a year's time. So I think for Falcons, I'm a lot more comfortable that they will show up, whereas for Furia, it's been inconsistent so far in 26. I'm not quite sure what I expect.
Yeah, I mean, when you look at the loss to Na'Vi, you see how they played today. I think you can write that one off. I'm not too unhappy about that. When you look on the other side, of the table, you have Furia, who, even in a win against NRG, that was
man, I gotta turn this shit off, bro. Let me wake up for a second here, guys.
Like they could try and go for the crown of vitality with. That's CS that they need to improve on. And if you see Falcons come in, I'm more confident at their level, as you're saying, I'm more confident at their level than I am at Furia,
bro, that was one
especially with the way they're talking
Who
about
is
their
this guy?
They all say in interviews, I've heard at least 3 of them individually say, our T sides suck. And as much as you can give a reason why you're trying to work on it,
bro.
you need to fix it. We need to see proof.
And I think that's why it's a 50-50 matchup, because the drop-off from Furia 25 to now is much larger than the drop-off from Falcons to where they're at now. Falcons are slightly worse to some degree. Furia are playing a lot worse, so I think that evens it out, because last year, Furia were the better team.
I do want to give some added context to that NRG game, because I was curious. We were talking about on the desk, Ikinda was looking so out of sorts, so out of his norm. So I did ask him about it, and what better way than to just listen to his words. Rebounding into the series, what's the conversation?
Bro, I've never watched one of these,
you can be.
But I've
yeah, well, at that point,
I've seen like pictures of these videos before, bro.
I took some medicine or whatever, and the team just elevated themselves in a way that where
could prime Tom Brady handle the 1939 to 1941 German Blitz? I think he could. I think he could.
Now into this series, Falcons on the other side. Who's
oh
gonna be
my
carrying
fucking god,
today?
bro.
Well, that I'm not sure, because every time we play against Falcons, it's very close games. I feel like we've been a little bit on the low.
Always lurking and saving up, King. Big fan, yo. Thank you, bro. Really, I appreciate it greatly. Really, I do.
In their camp or whatever, but we want to qualify for playoffs. We prepped for a long time yesterday. We are ready to play, and hopefully it's just gonna show up on the server.
Bro, I don't know if I can do this right now.
For some added context,
I don't even
just before
this
that,
shit's gonna
Mirage
warm
told
me
me that midway through the Mirage game,
and
he started to feel really
bro,
nauseous.
guys, can I tell you something?
He shut down as a player.
Oh my goodness, Ice Bowl is a real thing.
It was something where then between the maps he could
guys,
take a little medicine and just
the tweet that says Ice Bowl like is an elo hack
because he needed a little bit.
I'm not gonna lie to you. That is a real thing. That is a real thing. Do you guys want? You guys want proof about this?
Which is so atypical Yakinda, but naturally, if he was feeling sick, that explains a lot of the reason.
Yeah, I mean, the problem I have with that is he may have been feeling sick.
Look
but
at this.
Go into map 3,
this is no bullshit.
He carries on map 3, so I'll give him a bit of a break for having a tough couple maps.
Keep this, bro. Why am I on full screening and the entire thing is breaking?
Well, but it's still just always the world.
I was playing Face It
right?
this weekend.
It's less visible to the fans.
I was playing Face It this weekend. Hold on.
There is a whole lot of just managing the lifestyle of travel.
I lost my level 10.
That
I was playing like shit.
Here. And so being able to rebound after a rough start when
guys,
you're feeling lousy, get back into form.
Look at the games
here. For this team, and it is something they can count on.
Were the games no Ice Bowl? Can you see this? Loss, or here's a win. 0.82 KD. L. I say fuck this. I'm gonna start dunking my face in an Ice Bowl before I play.
That's fair.
Ice Bowl 1.45 KD. Ice Bowl 1.94 KD. Ice Bowl 2.09 KD. Ice Bowl 1.55 KD. Level 10 is back. Guys, Ice Bowl is I'm not even joking.
Now they've got it dialed
These are the Ice Bowl games.
What are our expectations? We're almost ready to get into
these were before Ice Bowl.
I don't see this one not going 3 maps.
Oh my god, it's real. I'm not kidding.
As Nico so aptly said, if both
it's
teams are
real.
playing well, if both teams are showing showing up with their A game or their B game, it's going to be a close series. So I think the expectation from me would pressure. I think if
I'm using it as a test on myself.
To me, I worry more on behalf of Falcons because I think they need the win more. It's a great exercise for me when I do this job every single time. I always ask myself heading into a game, who needs to win more? You'd argue Furia, given they've been crumbling as of late, you know, haven't really been doing well. But I think in terms of confidence, self-esteem, VIS scenario, I think Falcons is the team who need this win a little bit more. Thus far, I also think they have more pressure on them.
Ton of skin in the game for this one. Time to find out where that skin's going to be shown. Time for our veto.
You joined Face It when you were 12? I think I was 15. Is that illegal?
What are we
Face It
looking
banned me for that.
The question is if you're going to see Furia pick Inferno into a Falcons that have looked better on Inferno. They were saying they feel comfortable on it, but at the same time, they don't.
I joined Face It in like January of 2017.
Could go for,
so actually, I would have been 14 maybe.
Beat this team on Mirage almost every time they've ever played.
Hold on.
There we go. The Mirage pick coming in for Falcons, no big surprise whatsoever. That's a stable.
What the
That's
fuck?
a map that both teams obviously can play. That's a map that we've seen Furia struggle on, and there we go. No Inferno.
Wait, I think I'm geeked because it
wouldn't
have been my birthday yet. So it's from 2003 to 2016, basically. Because it wouldn't have been my birthday yet.
In the sense that
I would have only been
Yusuke
13 when I started playing Face It.
It's a much better looking Falcons. So in terms of making the playing field hard for yourself, I think Furia took a bit of a gamble, but that could be some of that preparation they were talking about.
Yeah, and in fairness to them as well, in the last outing between these two teams over in Cluj, I believe Furia got absolutely battered on the Inferno, so maybe just old memories, not wanting to touch that one, wanting to take it in a slightly different direction, maybe catch Falcons off guard.
Map pick wise, I think Mirage is a map where I'm not sure if Falcons picked it up last time, but Furia almost always pick it up. They picked it up 5 times out of their series. It's a map that if you're Falcons picking that map, I think Furia are pretty happy with that. They have a map they're comfortable on, and then they get to pick an extra map. You have first two maps that Furia should have the favorite.
It goes the same for Falcons. I think they're sharing the map pool right here. You know, it's two teams who get to play 2 of their favorite maps in the first 2, so no one is really winning in that regard.
Nothing obvious in the veto, which means it's all to decide in the server and to take you into that
server. Bro, I don't want to do all that shit he said, man.
And Henry G.
I gotta wait to do the ice bowl for like an hour though. I gotta let the skincare stuff settle in.
One of these two titans of CS are going home. Falcons taking on Furia, and it has to be said, Furia struggling against NRG was a little bit alarming.
I was a bum today, bro. I got up at like 6:30, and I just didn't have.
I'm very excited for this one.
I didn't have the energy to stay out of bed.
I feel like they look
my ass laid in bed till like 7:30. Because I was saying to myself, I'll start co-streaming game 2. Surely Navi Aurora goes to a map 3. Aurora's not good. I hate to say it. Guys, this is for elimination. Elimination. This is like an early playoff game, basically.
One smoke, one flash, and a Molotov. Smoke forward CT spawn or steps. Molotov in towards the shadow or sandwich, and they'll be going in.
Come on, boys.
Guns blazing from the palace and the ramp.
I like both teams, man. My fantasy has Monacy, but I think my fantasy's already cooked, so I don't think it matters.
Already Henry, but Yuri is good on the defense. He's found 2. Molotov
2v2. I don't even know what the fuck just happened.
He gets 2 kills in return, and suddenly it will be a 2-on-2.
I was staring into the void for that entire bit.
Just waiting in CT spawn, and for a while, K-Serato's locked out.
Come on, guys.
What a player to have left in a potentially a 2v2.
K-Serato and Fallen. Teses 2 kills already. He's gonna think he already did his job and let Nico clutch a 1v2.
Want to do this against
Oh my.
That is scary. They might want to test Fallen.
This is the worst maneuver of all time, bro. Surely they're done. Go back to site, fellas.
Oh! What timing is this?
They're done.
Sneaking up behind Nico. He's going to be pulling out his hair behind that one.
They're done.
And Fallen disengages. This
Fallen
is
is elite.
Why would you want to give him the 1v1? Now they're coming back as they're planting the bomb.
Wow, he's the best player of all time.
Gamed them on this one.
Uncle still has got a little bit of juice.
Fury off to a hot start.
Oh, you could see what Falcons are trying to do there. Find the 2 versus 1, isolate the duel, but Fallen had backup from K-Serato, who was getting the information the entire time, peeking from the murder hole. They had no idea Fallen was lying in wait, times it to perfection, and denies the plan as well. That's excellent work from the in-game leader. After a flying star from Falcons, it's surprising they just don't get the bomb down and have the advantage in the clutch. They get nothing out of it. And that's going to be Furia with a huge
Good shit.
advantage.
I'm a Furia fan when they win. I'm a Falcons fan when they win. I can't lose.
Oh,
Garmer GPT, explain this. What was teses doing?
ears are going to be ringing.
He was praying.
This.
He gave up.
Damn. No plant.
No bomb plant.
Overcooking happens a lot.
I think glad that Vu pointed it out.
They were trying to
but
do
the
a
T
little
side is
crazy
where
maneuver, but they
Furia
should have just
really
played it.
do
They should have played it
end up
normally
running
and
into
just
some
playing it.
trouble. So winning these CT rounds, it's good. It's
Obviously
exciting.
easy
It's
when I
really
can
good
see the
rounds.
outlines
It's
of the
fine,
players,
we love
though.
it, but I think we're going to see Furia's real test happen on the second half of this one. I think Furia will win this. I can't even tell you exactly.
I
I'm
think
not even gonna
Furia
pretend to
will
have
win
deep
this.
analysis on this one, Henry.
Okay.
You mean the game?
Just
I thought he was talking
vibes
about the
check for
round,
me.
bro.
I think Fallen's got some of that, you know, Juju 1.6.
I thought he was talking about the
magic.
round where
Somehow,
Falcons have
he's going to find a way.
full Glocks. He says, I don't know. I
Let's have
think
a look.
Furia might win this.
Should be
Thank you
an
for the
open
analysis,
showcase here.
Anders.
Round number 2.
I don't know.
Bomb
He's talking
goes
about the
down in one of the most
game,
awkward
bro.
spots you can imagine. Looks like they might be able to get one kill, but it's down to
Congrats.
TSS
Congrats,
now.
Furia.
80
They won the
points
rounds.
Not going to happen. Clean sweep. AKs come out next. Great start for Furia. Really bumpy showing against NRG yesterday, but we did hear in the interview. Apparently, Yekandar was feeling
Guys,
very
I'm gonna
ill,
do all
and
the I'm gonna
that
do
was
all the
notable on
point
the
stuff
survey.
after
You
this
can
game.
see
I
his
gotta wake
output
up a bit
all
first.
over
I
the
can't
place.
do the
He was
ice
very
bowl yet. I
static.
gotta chill
He
for
had
like
that awkward
40
moment as well.
minutes.
He was flashing all the way towards the B bomb site. I think his head just wasn't in it, and yeah, understandably so if he wasn't feeling well. Seems like
Tech.
the team though.
I mean, there is a
arrived in
tech boss,
emphatic
bro.
style
Maybe I
right
could get it
now.
done real quick.
Got an early tactical. Oh, tech pause. Got ahead of myself. So moments respite.
Darts!
Into the first real bit of
All right,
action
I'll do
here
darts
with the
though. God bless
AK-47s.
darts.
Gives me a chance to drop some
Keep
stats
this.
on
Here we go.
Serato on that A connector.
Right.
In the top 10, Henry, in the last 3 months. He is the
might be
second
back.
best player in the
Hold on.
world in that position. Second
I'm not
only
back.
to, you guessed it, Donk.
Of course.
Makes sense.
Fuck me, man.
Well,
I'm such a
We saw him
fucking-
play it yesterday. They actually lost to NRG on Mirage, but he still looks very good. You're right.
Yep.
But either way, it's a good start for Furia. We'll see if they
21.
can keep to their winning ways.
21's
no
the final
for
score.
Monacy, most notably. Not a great
what's
buy
good?
here. Missing a few
Supersonic?
bits and pieces, and we're going for the mid-take.
Supersonic
No one towards
vengeance?
the inside of the map, Anders. Suggests we're going for a beast.
Bro, I gotta put a
eventually, but
sweatshirt on. It's kind of
time
chilly
will
up
tell.
here. I gotta get a
Hunting for
heater for my
information.
room.
And it
That's
makes
something
sense.
I've
You've got
realized.
lesser weaponry here on the CT side.
All right,
You
big-
want
big first
either an
gun
early
rounds.
frag or early
Show us
information,
the holes
and
in
then
the
pushing it
wall.
towards that A ramp, and they might get exactly
I
what
can
they're
start
looking
seeing
for.
them, bro. There's like, it looks
You
like
brought
I
up
have
this
like a
point the other
termite
day, but on
infestation.
Mirage, you
There's a
know
bunch
the
of
in-game
little
leader
tiny
is gonna be
holes.
playing the B bomb site. Sometimes it's worth testing early on. Maybe you can get rid of Fallen and bully him a little bit at the start of the game.
Kiyosuke down mid.
Don't hate the idea. He's got an MP9.
Just to reiterate, they are just
Come
joining
on, bro,
us.
Chacho.
This is not a seeding game like the previous
no.
one. This
This
is
is a
knockout
playoff game.
Winner of
This
goes
is an
to
early playoff
quarterfinals.
game.
Loser will not be coming to the playoffs.
We got 2 of those
We've got
today.
Falcons and
This
Furia
and
here.
Spirit Mongols.
A very exciting
They'll
prospect.
both be very good.
2 of the world's best teams fighting for a playoff spot.
Fallen?
Two teams
Don't get
on
nervous,
different
bro. It's
trajectories.
only... Who is that? It's
Furia,
only
maybe
Nico.
One of the best teams last year.
He's almost as old as you.
Falcons looking to improve. It's Serato to start the bidding in this round. He takes down Kicks.
Oh my god. It's over.
And so much damage onto Nico. He's down to 16 health.
Unless
But they're
Kiyosuke
running the
kills
bomb back through the middle, Henry. They're not over yet.
Yuri.
20 seconds.
Then the
If
round's
Yusuf
back.
can get this kill, but
I didn't even see
Yakinda's just
Yikinder was
hiding in
there.
Tetris the whole time, and that's enough
It's
to
fucking over.
stab him in
I
the
think for
back
the gifted
practically.
sub?
Monacy makes the drop down. I don't think that's masking much. They'll probably be able to guess it indeed.
For the gifted
Yuri
sub?
comes out with the kill, and there's no time left in the
Seemly
round. That's very
or
important here.
Keemly.
Not the
He
most
said his
equipped
name is
round there for
both.
Furia, but they make it work
Thank you,
just
bro.
fine.
Thank you.
You could see their intention from the very get-go, looking for that B
I just
split.
checked 4 out of 5
Smokes were
times
down,
Furia
but
have played
Serato
Falcons.
not
Yuri was
dissuaded
top
from going for a spam, gets one cleanly through
2
the smoke.
frag
It
for
was
Furia
Fallen going down
wins.
to 36 HP as well, with the MP9 in
What?
hand. You thought he was done for, Anders.
Yep.
He picks up one very valuable kill. There's a boatload of damage to follow things up. There's the spam
So
through the smoke.
Yuri's the GOAT is
Takes down
the moral of the
Kickstand.
story is what I'm
Very
hearing.
frustrating kill to receive, and then
Hype
Monacy tried his
train!
best, but he had a crossfire to deal with here. It was
What's up?
Yekindar,
Love your YouTube
MP9,
content.
and
Can't
that's a
wait for
great
Nico
bonus
to
round to pick
win.
up. We're gonna have to go
Yo,
into
thank
a
you for the
partial
sub,
buy. Nico
Peach
saves the
milkshakes.
AK-47, and he's looking to go
Oh
to
my
town
goodness,
here.
thank you for the follow.
Willing to
Thank
take
you
these
guys.
duels
Thank you.
towards top of middle, tucks himself in. No CT spotted
Nico
just yet. Could be
will
more
win a
annoyed.
major
Popping this
eventually. He
smoke open.
cannot go his whole career
Looking at
without
the first
winning one.
fight.
I agree.
Doesn't get too much
Also,
vision.
thank you for the glaze.
Nico's
Thank you,
confidence
bro.
in the last couple of games that we've seen has been really awe-inspiring. I want to see more of this kind of Nico. So I'm glad he's got the AK here. I don't see any reason why he wouldn't keep going.
Guys, Furia might flatten these guys. You'll think for the follows, guys?
Looks like they're going to try and set up for a boost here. Yeah, send him out for a hunt. Molodoi is jiggling on the other side. Queserato back in
Monacy's been really bad this tournament. That's all they'll say. I'd know.
Dangerous moment.
It's over.
Monacy,
See,
yeah,
Prime Monacy one geeks him in the skull.
For Molodoi, and he will convert that into a kill. So
anything but FaZe. God bless you, bro. FaZe ain't even making the tournament, brother.
This is a round they can't really afford to
lose. Unless they lock in.
Giving them a way back into the game this early on. Bomb is going to be planted now. As Yuri decided it's better to play it safe and wait for the backup. It's going to be Yakinda coming through the middle. If you can find Nico, it's on. Oh! He should have killed him! Nico! What a reaction!
Yo, Nico's arrived. Let's go, Falcons.
Yuri does get one down
if Falcons win this, I'll start cheering for them.
A very hard retake.
I just want a good game at the end of the day.
Tantalizingly low, though. It's still possible. They've got the kits available as Yuri and Fallen, the tag team duo. Bomb ticking at some pace, and Falcons are playing it perfectly and is giving nothing away.
Yeah.
Giving them no avenue of approach. All you can really do now is
I'm not going to lie to you guys. My gut right now is telling me to cheer for Furia. I think I'm a bigger Furia fan than a Falcons fan.
Might even go down with the blast. Yeah, Yuri drops. Very nice. Zonic likes that.
Hello, this is your doctor. I just called earlier to say your sex change appointment has to be changed.
I actually can't believe he got
Yo, it is what it is, bro. I get it.
Yeah, you're right.
If you guys are packed, you guys are packed.
Yeah, that's enough.
That's a good point.
How's he done that?
No idea.
Don't be mad, Molodoi. It's not playoffs yet.
We said Nico had to be a hero.
But you are eliminated if you lose. So you got to lock in slightly. But it's group stage, so you should be fine. You should still perform.
Yeah. So we have got the ult for Molodoi for the first time. Same story for Monacy. The game really gets going now. That's going to be such an exciting battle. Two of the world's best snipers locking horns here on Mirage. Kisuke towards the end of path for Queserato.
Dude, Monacy 1-5. Guys, what is wrong with Monacy?
Early advantage. But they've got players in no man's land, and they're going to be
is Monacy washed
get out of that. From
already?
Leaves to the 4-4.
He's like 20.
Oh man,
he's like Donk, bro.
Queserato's already.
Oh my god, bro! Speaking of Donk,
he's just so comfortable.
Did you guys see Donk against PARIVISION?
Right. 4 versus 4.
But he dropped like a 1.5 rating. No one else was like above a 0.8.
Pushing top mid.
We have to save this guy.
That's all the way in towards the palace. They've got smokes available here.
Yeah.
Molodoi will be going for a late back.
Focus cooked 3D Max today. Dude, Focus is goated.
And a bit of a fake in towards
I literally didn't even know who Mateos was before he joined.
So he probably knows, yeah.
But it seems like Mateos is a goat.
Didn't even have the gun out.
Molodoi.
How's he missed that?
I don't know, but that could be.
We're already seeing major playoff for Molodoi. Oh,
dropping down all around him, and teses will clean it up. He's been doing such great work in the tournament here. Bomb being carried on in. The smoke is up, and he doesn't help him. Queserato, very last bullets to get that one.
Keeps the round alive, and here's Fallen to pick up the pieces, maintains.
Okay, wait, Molodoi's back.
Molodoi now is hitting some shots.
Hey, know where Nico is.
Nico is trying to be Robs.
Nico is, you're dead on. He's coming in from the market, 15 seconds. Surely
oh my god.
Time to win this, but he is pitting on
he
a
won't
bit
win
of a
it,
clinic with
but
his
what a shot.
Has no idea of Fallen's position in towards the window, and Furia take the round 4-1. Got a little bit awkward there for a second.
Yo, good shit, boys.
Almost fell apart, but he holds on.
Good shit.
Queserato, of course, is opening things up.
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna hold you fellas. I'm trying to see Furia win a major this year.
That was the missed shot. You thought they might be in trouble. But denying that part,
I think that would be cinema.
Queserato worth his weight in gold in that
Brazil deserves
round.
another one.
2 kills from Fallen on the Famous as well. Shuts down the finances. There will be a buy available, but you can see it's going to be Deagles.
Brazil has a so... Dude, Brazil...
Nico and
Tier 2 Counter-Strike scene is actually kind of lit. It is so much better than the NA scene.
Everything about it. They're putting the pressure on.
If the NA scene was closer to the South American scene, maybe we'd have better teams.
Backup is in the market, but it might be too late. They're all around him. Yakinda trying to get there to help out the captain for just a second. It's
good
one
try
kill
Fallen.
On the defense. And then they've got the B bomb site. Yuri is so far away.
You have a look into this one with the AWP. You pop open some smokes, but yeah, no shots
it's
now.
over.
Great call there, great change of pace. Didn't have much to work with, but they did have the speed of the MAC-10s. The Galils in hand, they overwhelm that B bomb site, and it's a complete shutdown with 4 players surviving.
Mayo Company sponsoring Furia.
No choice but to
yeah, Furia's got it like that, bro.
It's actually kind of sick as well because Falcons, they have so much pressure, but right when Yekindar is about to jump through the smoke, they did pause. They didn't just go bloodlust to hunt Fallen. They had a mini freeze there, and that's when they're ready for everybody else. It's just that's really good timing for them.
We have to bring Durex ads back to Counter-Strike tournaments.
They know he's low. They know he's somewhere on the bomb site.
Yeah.
It was just a matter
The
of time
Durex ads
before
are
they
really
found
what
him.
brought the whole thing together, I feel like. We're missing out without them.
Yeah, and you could even understand why Yekindar wants to come through the smoke. He knows he has to help the only defender there.
4-2.
We all know NRG's gonna win the major.
Falcons after the win as well.
Mods, promote this guy.
Well, they know that Molodoi saved the AWP.
Give him ownership of the Discord server.
AK-47 as well. You know there's going to be antics going forward. They're at bottom of the barrel in terms of loss bonus. Yekindar only has $1,500. But with Molodoi alive at the AWP, sure, he hasn't shown incredible form here today. But he's always going to be an X factor for this squad.
Guys.
They will be trying to set him up for success. K-Serato will have a rifle as well. But this was a very key frag there for Yekindar.
Yeah.
Him going down was absolutely everything.
Tempting maybe to put Molodoi in the B bomb side alone and then have more of a stack towards middle and A if you're going to have
I gotta do this
a
as
little
well.
bit less here. Fallen on the 5-7 so far. Surely he can't be playing that on his own. And Molodoi is running the other way, so
we should be
they're
good.
going to be putting Yekindar over there along with Fallen. So not that much has changed. K-Serato were in the window this time. Okay,
Molodoi and Monacy. This is the fight I was excited for. One is 1-5, one is 2-2. Wait.
Underpass.
Be careful, Kyo.
Target here.
You might be done for.
The Falcons feeling the map out right now. We got teses actually walking in towards the A side. Found a lot of interesting space. Molodoi might walk right into his crosshair.
Molodoi?
Yeah, if he's ready for this one, not at all. That is a very advanced position early on in the round.
Teses, I feel like, he's been playing well.
He's probably there because he always is. He'll still get taken down. Teses would have done well to walk away, but Nico, he's not fearing anyone in this server at the moment. I think we're going to see more checks like this from Nico. I want to see more like this. 6 kills for him so far.
Always so much fun when he turns up.
Wow, that is unfathomably unfortunate timing.
Gets the job done.
That's actually insane that bro holds the smoke, and the second he turns away, he just slowly strolls through. That's actually evil.
Save again, they're so far removed. Kixan just dotting the I's, crossing the T's, fake plan to make sure no one's lurking on the bomb site. That's going to be round.
This has me worried, though. T-side, Mirage, Falcons, not the best start, but they're certainly making up for it very quickly. Furia.
100 Thieves major winners.
Well,
yes,
let's be honest,
sir.
That pistol they had,
that should be happening, dude.
They had that 2-on-2 situation.
Eventually, you'll get like a feeling in your gut that you're just gonna never ever look away from an angle ever again.
It's a nice bonus round victory from Furia.
Because you know the second you turn away, it's over for you.
Speed play with the Mac 10s. Falcons now slowly but surely coming online. This is a very convincing round with 4 players surviving. K-Serato does recover the AWP. But we go 4-3 into 1-round game.
Again, to call back to what Wu was talking about on the desk, it's the T sides that have been very hard.
Do you think JKS will return to Tier 1?
The only one that has a positive
God bless you, bro.
Above 1.0 rating on Fury on the T sides is Molodoi. Everyone else is below, whereas on the CT sides, they're all doing really well on Fury. They're a really good CT team right now. But you do need to play both halves, unfortunately, so... Bit of frustration.
Yeah, great confidence there from Teses.
How was your weekend, Twin? It was good, dude. It was good. I kind of just bummed out, which I haven't done in a while. Like on Saturday and Sunday, I just pretty much did nothing, and it was kind of nice. It was a good, it was a good refresher.
He knows a chance of the AWP could be there. It's a very common maneuver when you save the AWP to try and find a pick this side of the map.
Yeah. Allows for a little bit more on the A side as well. They can stack that. They still got the M4 on Yekindar. Not a bad idea, but...
Oh my...
Seems like Nico, either he caught the shoulder, I'm not sure, of Molodoi, or he has at least a bit of an inkling that something is up. Boosting to try and look
you are about to get fried, buddy.
Is already here. That's very dangerous. They're
one of the greatest shoulder pieces of all time. El Nade.
So that's been revealed.
Will the Europeans win them this round? They're kind of selling right now. 2-3 and 1-5. Maybe they like the late games better.
With Yekindar in front. if he gets a kill and lives or a double kill in the connector, it's fine. This round is winnable, but if he trades evenly, that's not going to be good enough here. Free kill on Krisuke as he walks to the smoke. Yeah, you
what a
gotta
play,
live,
Ykinder.
You got to get another one. I think otherwise this bomb side is not going to last very long. 30 seconds.
Yuri versus teses. This timing can be diabolical.
Wait a minute.
Oh my god, what a fucking flash. Yo, thank you for the sub. The truth telling.
This is a chaotic round.
Thank you, bro. W's in the chat for truth.
The B defense, so there might still be a way for Falcons. There's 15 seconds, but they're running onto the site. They catch Jakandar. Nico getting shot in the back as he's trying to get in the wall. He still gets the headshot.
They still lost. Oh my god, bro. What a fucking shot, though.
Kill that is. And now it's all on
dude,
kicks, and he can't
every time I see this motherfucker fall and pick up an op,
live through the round. What a
he be hitting shots.
Mad indeed.
I don't think I've seen Fallen miss an op shot in 3 months. Every time he has it.
To certain depth there was no spacing or no teammates with him.
What a round, bro. They just cooked them.
Very proactive play.
Dude, I thought Nico was about to lock in here. That was such an awkward situation.
Couldn't find the AWP.
It was a shame you couldn't farm the FaZe versus Tai Lu game. I should have, man. I should have co-streamed it. I didn't think it would be as cinema as it was, unfortunately.
That's a massive round to win. They took an eco around the saved M4 and the AWP, and my god, does it work out for them.
I think Fallen has now gotten more op kills this game than m0NESY.
Some of us have been watching Nico do this for going on
I think that's absolutely correct.
Or more now.
Yeah. Fallen is 8-3, bro.
Surprised every time I see him pull something
this dude is actually the GOAT.
Catches me off guard every time.
Execution, Anders.
I would totally be fine.
Going in quickly, looking for the gap.
Yo, I can't believe that repeat worked.
Blood, but Yuri in a prime position to find multiple kills.
Wow.
Trading out effectively, though. We enter the 3 versus 3 case.
Yeah, they're still on the old patch.
Tucks himself in towards the connector. Yakandar's there. Avoids the flames for now as the bomb gets planted.
Squadron. I want Fury to win. I don't care about the fantasy anymore. m0NESY's 1-6, bro. I've given up. It was the worst pick of all time.
They can really burn out the back of this bomb site. It's a dangerous position, but m0NESY strikes.
m0NESY might be saving my fantasy.
Looking through the box there.
Round-winning shot.
On top. I think it'd put the pressure on. He sees him, but he can't quite hit him. And they're already running away.
m0NESY, you should gain 8 HLTV points for that one shot. You should at least average out to a 1.8 rating after that. That's good. That's really good. Important rounds.
Everyone
Big will win Cologne. Bro, I would be chill with that. I love Big. All it takes for me to like a team, it's a very simple formula.
It's going to have to be another save from Fury up. We close the gap.
Have an interesting opper and have one other interesting player. Big has Blame F and Grix. That's interesting. MIBR, Insani, Klim. That's interesting.
Good to see. It was
Prime G2 and now Falcons, Nico and m0NESY. That's interesting. All it takes is 2 players.
It looked really cool, but still
for me to like a team.
Tess is coming in with the return.
Oh, looks like everyone's turning up today. High-flying antics on either side of the server. The big names turning up in spades.
And not be phased, true. That's real. Yo, thank you for the follow.
Money becoming a bit of an issue once again, but at least Fury up are constantly saving.
Dude, I think Q has to get a high top fade.
Right.
I think it's time for a new haircut. Just my thoughts on the matter.
Yakandar will bring M4s into the following round. Begs the question what the overall complexion will look like. Pretty good.
It's actually nice. I feel like an 8-4 half here. Even if it's 8-4, I'm going to be honest, I'm not even going to feel safe for Furia yet.
These guys are fucking chopped.
But that window is smoked, Henry. They did it.
These guys are so chopped. Are we even communicating?
It does deny the CT's popping it open with the grenade, I suppose.
The 2 Russians both have 2 kills.
Let's see if it works out for them. Molodor's actually not even
Maybe that's a sign. Reverse fade goes hard.
This is exciting, isn't it?
Dude, I can only imagine how that looks.
So it is risky.
Dear God, I need to see a picture of someone genuinely with a reverse fade.
He's only got 2 kills. If you could find him early on in this round, maybe you can shut down some of his momentum before it even gets going. Another smoke. 3rd one to the window. Molodor, easy pick up there.
Good shot, Molodor. Guys, I watched a video of Molodor playing FACEIT the other day. This dude is a freak. He was on Dust 2, and this motherfucker was just running through mid-door CT every round with the AWP, hitting absolutely nasty shots. I couldn't believe my eyes.
hoping that
one of the most just literally just ran them down every round.
Serato removed. Teses will use that pick to find a bit of space there towards the sandwich, tantalizingly close towards jungle as well. This kill could decide the round.
I can't believe he got that kill.
Keeps it alive.
Wow.
Kixan trading things out, 3-on-2 advantage for
Check
Falcons.
DMs.
The game,
Okay, bro, I will.
Fallen and Molodoy on the B side of the map. Molodoy needed that kill. Something through the smoke to stand a chance. I think they have to save once again, but time will tell.
So Molo
so
does
far
see.
away, and again,
I'll stream the playoffs. I'll stream the playoffs.
This round turns so quickly. They get the opening kill, and all it takes is, once again, Teses sneaking up very far onto the bomb site. And then
even after Molodoy gets the opening pick.
You know Molodoy's top of middle of the AWP. He's not CT spawn, right?
Yes,
that's unfortunate for Yuri. He got cooked by a flash.
You've got m0NESY covering the jungle for you. You just need to keep your eyes poised on the bomb site, and that's exactly what he does. Finds an opener. m0NESY providing the covering fire, and 2 players will survive there. It's going to be the AWP for Molodoy and Fallen's M4. Bomb confirmed. We got a tied game.
Some feel-good rounds for Falcons here, where they don't necessarily get the openings they're looking for, but they still.
How much dono for a Steam comment? You mean like a profile sign?
That should make you feel really good.
I've never made a rule about that, bro. I just normally do channel points.
The strong openings, like fine, you can do that, but going down.
I don't want to suck the money out of anyone.
Good result.
See what they can do with this. As we mentioned, they save.
But I think people have donated in the past. If they donate and ask, I just do it.
Suggested there, so maybe some partial investment.
But if you don't want, you can just save up channel points.
Molodoy once again will have to step up. It's Fallen with the M4. Serato on full eco. As we're going in for another set piece, Anders, keeping it nice and simple here. Knowing the AWP's in play, best way to remove
follow
him is
Jack
him out,
the
flash
snack.
him off. Right. Yuri trying to play in the
Yuri?
front lines
Yeah,
here.
Yuri's 10-6. That dude who commented is onto something.
Molodoy to cover with the AWP as well.
Yuri might be a Falcons merchant.
Designed to shut this sort of play down. So bear in mind, Molodoy's playing in front of the utility and has to back up with the SMG. First
Molodoy, 2 rounds in a row opening pick.
So far.
Wow, he gets the second.
His job as well. The defense exactly like designed, but Teses is down in the bomb site. That could be a little bit messy. Has anyone found him? He will with the USB. Serato just in the nick of time.
Put that in the worst 8 takes of all time compilation video.
Oh yeah.
He knew exactly what was coming.
A minute and 5 seconds to try and save an AWP. No way, bro, tries to go for this. He's 3-6.
For the execution. Let's play in front of that util. Let's get up close and personal. The MP9, the bait and switch, as we mentioned, couldn't have gone.
m0NESY, you're not good enough for Falcons, buddy. I think they should cut you and you should sign with NRG.
Now, 5 players alive.
Just my thoughts on the matter.
It will be Furia taking the lead again, 6-5.
Oh, it's so satisfying when that plan works, because sometimes all it takes is like a leg shot with the AWP instead, or the MP9 doesn't get the spray, and then everything falls apart.
He's about to go nuclear.
This could not have been any better. m0NESY, he probably knows that he can't survive the round, so the only question is, can he do some more damage going into the next one here? They are a little bit low on money, so if he could have got, 4 kills maybe, then I think it would have had an impact on Fury as we go into
Where are the Russians?
Number 12.
They didn't wake up for this game, bro. They're still
so
sleeping.
Maybe the other reason why m0NESY wants the kills is that if they're not alive, you can't get the AKs.
Thank you for the follows, guys.
Fallen cooking this round up.
Oh yeah.
That was such a. I mean, it was a W, but it was a W a-holes. They knew. They're nowheres.
Suspected util. My God, what a dream setup. Played him like a fiddle. Final round of the first half here. Furia looking much better than they were
was a horrible pickup. Changed my mind. I don't think it was a horrible pickup, but it definitely is like forced. Like they just picked him up because he was the best rookie.
Furious T-side.
Yes, bro, do it after this round.
A real struggle. I think it's very important they do that.
I think he would have fit better in a lot of other teams.
6 is good.
Because I think Kyo is one of the best openers in the entire world right now.
At the back of the B bomb side once again, so he hasn't really been discovered. I don't think he had a fight from that position yet. So they're hoping that maybe Falcons will make the mistake. m0NESY is being allowed so much space here. Just like Teses, trying to just get onto the site without tipping their hand at all.
So, Kioske.
Do you have a predictions for No Cries joining a team? I pray that it's NRG. I pray that it's NRG.
See what they've got in mind here. Smoke down towards window. m0NESY still patrolling that A ramp with the AWP, hoping a CT gets inquisitive here. A split is going to be the final call. But Serato, the master of the connector, one of the best in the world at this position. Ready and waiting with the AK. Here comes that commitment. Can he mow them down? Fallen. My God, he certainly can.
Who is this guy? Oh, they're done. 7-5 half. I feel like this was way worse.
And that should be plenty enough to hold on.
I feel like this was way worse for Falcons.
In the connector now. He's trying to hunt.
I feel like it was a 9-3 half. How the fuck did they get 5 rounds?
No one left to help him out, and he's only got 18 seconds on the clock.
Wow,
cut down
good shit,
by
boys.
Molodoi across the map.
Good shit.
It's
All right, let's throw
7-5
darts.
in favor of Furia.
Have you lost hope in M80? I wouldn't say I lost hope in M80, but they just frustrate me because I feel like every single time I feel like they take a step forward, they take a step back.
Honestly, gonna be
And they've just kind of been in limbo for like 2 years at this point.
Right now in CS would be IGL, definitely Apex.
And it's very frustrating. I actually feel like I can see NRG slowly improving. And I believe in Nitro. Even though he's a couple of years, you know, past his due date. I still think Nitro's got it though.
Because I think isolated Vitalities is really, really great players to have Cyber and then have really great role players. And if you want to beat them, I think you will have problems.
I feel warm now.
The way they play right now. So you have to beat them by raw firepower.
Not a great shot. 17 points.
It's a no-brainer to pick
13 points.
Donkey in your team. I think it's just unfair.
3 points. That's high score of the day, though. We take those.
End of the scope is so ridiculous.
I don't think it needs any extra explaining. Like, they're not crossing each other's roles. Yeah, they're the best currently.
I have no idea how this roster might work in terms of relationships.
33
how
points.
They're gonna get used to each other, and if it is even gonna work.
High score of the day, baby.
Donk is donk.
Let's put that down. Should I start chopping away at some of that other stuff I have to do?
Donk because I think he's probably the best driver in CS right now.
I will take
let me
Monesi.
build these to 0.
Multi-frag moment, but here's Donk's rebuttal. They're feeding Apex to him.
I will have to do an ice bowl. Let me just put all these on here because 20 jumping jacks.
And Messi at this point, he's
20
like
push-ups.
Best one. Like,
1 dart has been put in the wall.
More than a year.
I currently have a score of 33 points
which is
on the day.
By far the best teams in the last months.
No, I'll wait till the end of this game to do that stuff, bro. I hope that dude is still in the chat.
Being one of the world-class anchors for such a long time, and right now in the top one.
And then I'll do ice bowl as well after this map to get more locked in.
Period of time.
And then we'll take bit.
Kyosuke, I would choose him because I think obviously he's really young, but even though he doesn't have too much experience, he has shown how good he can be, and I think he definitely has a bright future.
Kyosuke. This is just Kyosuke. Everyone knows.
I think you also take Kaisuke.
And the last player, I would put.
Yo, have a good night, Cinders.
I just think Monesi
guys,
the class,
bro is still here.
Talent.
Okay, good. Okay, good.
All of the
I think Hext
understands how to play clutch.
I watched a podcast
overall
with Hext, and I think he said it was more M80 management made the decision. And I think they were like already determined to pick up JBA when they knew they could get him, because they just thought he'd be better than Hext. And I still like JBA as a player.
These players and
but I feel like Hext was maybe a better fit for the team.
And make the teammates better. I think that's unique, and I think we've only seen that in the Astralis era, where every player is really great and they're making each other better. And I think
so. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of a weird, move.
A team that has to compete for the finals on the first day, basically.
Welcome back to the lower bracket final, Counter-Strike fans. We've got Falcons taking on Furia, and the latter with a slight lead after an exciting first half. It's Furia with 7 rounds to their name on the CT side, Anders. It feels like enough, but Falcons are obviously going to be fighting back tooth and nail as they enter the CT forces here.
Yeah, I actually think it's critical for Furia to win this pistol round. I think so much rides on it, so I'm not at all satisfied yet.
Okay, we've got ourselves decoys, smokes, flashes, and a quick pounce in towards the A side. Who will find?
Oh, fuck. My headphones just died. Queserato? Are you winning this? Oh my goodness. Why are my headphones dead? Wait, is that me?
Planted, so
okay, wait, it's back.
About that at the moment, but there's so much time on the clock here that Queserato.
It's their stream, dude. Why would they geek me like that? I thought my headphones just exploded.
happen here. They've got the incendiary as well on teses. What a long wait this is.
We're back, though.
I feel like if you're teses, this is the harder part of the map to wait on.
I think for the gifted sub, Truth.
Somewhere in the B hallways, he could be planting the bomb this very second over on the other side of the map.
What the fuck? You subbed yourself, you gift one as well. Thank you, dude.
So well, he's absolutely mind gamed him. An easy shot towards the end.
Come on,
and Falcons with a critical pistol round.
Absolutely true. Needed that. Absolute pandemonium on the A bomb side there. Very quick, very fast, but it will be the CTs coming out on top. Great play from teses to close things out. You can
it wasn't me, bro. See, they got no audio on the damn replay.
And then one final clean kill. Falcons needed that. They pick it up.
That, in some sense, is such an unfair clutch for teses because it's never going to be in a highlight
reel.
Oh,
this is Falcons' pick. They kind of have to win this.
For a long time and wait.
Okay, Serato, hit a blinder. It's only kicks in.
It's not the force buy. It is the eco here from Fury up. This is the Falcons pick, bear in mind, 1 round behind at the moment, but this one should take care of it. 7-7 looking very likely. Objective here.
Do not even say anything. Do not even say anything right now.
5 members towards the A side of the map.
Don't.
Hoping there'll be some
guys, it is not funny anymore.
Hold defensively. Hold the line. Keep that range. The only real threat here is the K-Serato Deagle.
Oh my, it's just kicks in. What did I say?
Why not?
It's just Monacy.
Well onto Monacy.
You shouldn't be scared of anyone right now, actually.
They did get a bomb
this is winnable.
They got one now. I guess that adds a little bit of spice to the upcoming round. Still expect Falcons to come in here and defuse that bomb any second now. They got some extra utility. Don't see a kit anywhere, so that's a bit of an issue. But again,
Kinder,
if they're
3 and 8.
Here, it won't really matter. And they are starting to clean it up. Yakindar gets a headshot onto Nico. That makes it a bit more interesting again. And crouching in the corner, he can't really stay alive.
Oh, they're
swiftly deleted. And they're on that defuse right away. Already, as they were taking that ramp fight, they were already defusing.
Not the cleanest round there, Anders.
Not the best round, fellas.
By and the bomb planted. Does set up Furia quite nicely going forward into this next round. Have a look at that shot from Molodoi. Ridiculous.
That is a good shot, bro.
It's his wig split.
Dude, it's always crazy to me when you can just walk out Palace for free like that.
Furia, though.
Like there's no stairs player, no jungle player.
In trouble here. They have some amazing players on that CT side. Nico playing the connector, but more importantly, I think Kyusuke on that B short position in the last 3 months, the best player in the world on that position, Henry. So that's really tough to deal with.
Especially when you have no presence mid, bro.
For him. He's got 6 kills
like if there's presence mid, I'd get it.
That's going to change coming into this one.
Unless there wasn't, I'm just insane.
They're pushing the ramp instead with Nico.
Liking this proactive play on the CT
W
side.
Call, fellas. Yuri might farm them though.
Palace. That's going to be Yuri.
Oh.
Does he detect this sort of push? They're all coordinating around his position.
It's
it
over.
comes down to these kills.
What?
Wow, that's heartbreaking for them.
Read. Fury at 5.
Did you see Zai was Unreal Flick? I did see the clip of that, dude. Zai was kind of been hitting some banger-ass clips recently.
They find the kills cleanly.
If they can win this round, Furia, that will compound with all the weapon damage they did in the last one, the economic damage on the Falcons.
That motherfucker that said Moldoy looks like that Monsters Inc. henchman got me fucked up, dude.
They could still come in with a big swing in this round.
It is such a good comparison.
Interesting. Monacy.
I unsaw it because I forgot about it. Now you just reminded me, and now I'm not going to unsee it all day.
Whether he can deliver is yet to be seen. 45 seconds. They have enough for an execution here. They have the manpower to overwhelm this bomb site. But if
Monacy, this is on you, buddy.
Buy some time,
Navi Jr. Monacy would have hit that.
Felt like it had to connect.
Navi.
Same story with that one.
Navi Jr. Monacy would have hit both of those.
Yeah. That's all he had to do. That first one, maybe.
What's Smooya doing, bro? Can we get Smooya on this team?
And fight another day, I suppose.
Well, we know the money's quite low after losing 2 players in that previous round, courtesy of the Deagles. No choice but to hold on to the Famises and the AWP. Monacy felt like he was getting at least 1 there.
Yeah.
2 shots, narrowly missing out. If he hits both of them, it's a very different round, but 5 players will survive here. And Furia take the lead 8-7 after losing the pistol. That's their first T round. And they are hunting.
Let's see. I don't think they'll keep going. I feel like surely, well, now the smoke is up as well. It would be wild
Are you rage baiting? No, bro. Smooya deserves to be on. I would take Smooya over Zywoo Vitality.
I really appreciate the play.
No doubt in my mind.
It's a very fun idea to do early in a half like this.
Did you hear that interview where he said,
instead it backfires,
if CS wasn't a team game, I would have won 4 majors by now?
Called for Falcons.
Wow. I mean, wow.
Very important round here.
I believe him, bro.
Still make this one work. It's a Monacy AWP. Too safe for Mass. They can drop a couple of weapons or potentially just take a partial buy around it. Try and reserve
Looking
the
for the
cash
sub?
going forward. Those are your 2 options.
Jusu
Time will tell what they
101.
go for.
Thank you, bro. W's in the chat.
M4 in the
Yeah, thank you for the subs today, guys.
Yet to purchase. But what a read this was, Anders. Yuri, we thought he'd be
Smooya might be the only upgrade Vitality can get, but I heard he already declined their offer. Probably, bro. That might just not be a good enough team for him.
Bear in mind, you can live trade this game over on polymarket.com.
Yes.
The official prediction market of Blast.
I get if his standards are a little high. He did say he'd win 4 majors by himself, and they have only won 3. So I get it.
Scoreline. Anything can still happen.
So, fully invested and all in for Monacy, looking toward that underpass position. Making their way back towards A once again, showing a bit of mid-presence. They smoke off top of middle, towards the window as well, but they're sending all 5 players back towards A to join Yuri once more. Looks to be that Palace pop. We've discussed this many times over the years. 3 players in towards the Palace.
Bring back Sean Gares. Yo, Sean Gares is like he's like the GM of 100 Thieves now. That's a part of the reason why I like them. There's a lot of NA roots in 100 Thieves, even though they're a full European team. And I don't blame them, bro. I don't know what the fuck you're supposed to do with an NA team at this point.
Coming out almost immediately to try and hold them back. He won't be held back any longer. Through the smoke already. It's very dangerous on this A defense. I think Kixan's in a lot of trouble behind this box.
Kixan?
Molotov landing to the one side.
I cannot believe he gets one.
He even got that first kill.
I agree, Anders.
Keeps it going. And a spam through the box. Teses never stood a chance. It's through the box. It's through the smoke.
Fallen might be the best player in the world.
2-on-1 though, Anders. Monacy.
Only NA talent is Jaren at this point. True, bro. I'm trying to talk Jaren into going pro. But I don't think he's fucking with it.
Diffuse kit available.
It is kind of a sketch thing, bro. Because most people that go pro are not gonna make it, and then you probably feel like you've wasted 5 years of your life at that point.
It's an HE in front. That's not gonna make the difference here.
But if you do make it,
being shown a single player so far. Do you want to risk it and take the shot through the box? That's gonna.
I feel like dude. I feel like being a pro would be such.
Tetris, it's the right
Hold on.
idea. Might be able to
this
get
guy's clutching. Let me stop yapping.
He's gone unnoticed. Falling right there, and what a quick scope that is. Now he's hunting for Queserato, but he's smartly playing it on the other side. A trick, and there we go. He almost had enough time for it.
Yo, almost a good clip, bro.
That's not far off, I think. Monacy in a 1 versus 3. He got 3 kills, but the bomb will consume him.
A declaration of intent for things to come in the future. Monacy hitting some shots now.
All right, Monacy, maybe you're back, buddy. I don't know. Maybe you're back.
Couple more seconds, and he wins that round. But a lovely play, like we said, the Palace pop.
Waste of an op, that is a little true. It was kind of a waste of an op. If only he didn't make that footstep on the box when he jumped up. I don't think, maybe Queserato still wouldn't have peaked even if he didn't make any sound, but if he didn't make that footstep, I feel like he wins.
It's going to be the Falcons stacking in toward that A bomb site.
Okay, what was I saying? Oh yeah, dude.
Plenty of time to recover this one.
Dude, being a professional player is the most stressful, like one of the most stressful jobs of all time. Because you grind like your whole life to be a pro.
Yeah, it has
and if you play bad, once you finally get to a tier 1 team, like your entire career might just be over. And then what the fuck do you do?
That actually.
Or like if you're like a good player but you play bad and you get kicked and no other team wants you, like what do you do?
Yeah, there's chance of danger here. We've seen teams win rounds with less.
Like I guess if you're popular enough, you can like get a you can be a content creator, but dude, if you aren't super popular and like you can't make enough money to survive, you're cooked.
In terms of their general
you're
setup,
cooked.
Yekindar towards the underpass, waiting for any pushes from the CT side.
Garmer makes a video about you telling you are a bum and your career's over. That's a good point, bro. That's a good point.
Do we have a flash for this round? We do. So Teses will be trying to flash them in.
Nice.
Gonna have to be one hell of a flashbang. I think it's gonna be too late. Time will tell. We even missed it.
It's one of the worst flashes we've seen yet. Kyusuke
doesn't need it.
Yeah, not even required. Now he's
what teams do you support when you're not following fantasy teams?
It's open for business here. Nico,
I'm a big supporter of any NA team.
It's a lot of great work, honestly, for
I've
Falcons
really
over on
been
that
liking
side of the map,
NRG
and
recently. I've been really enjoying watching NRG play.
Well, at least
I also really like 100 Thieves. I have pledged my loyalty to 100 Thieves for the foreseeable future.
2 AK-47s recovered.
And
and a 5.7-1 flash.
I also like
didn't seem to be a factor.
I like Donk. I like watching Donk play. If Spirit's playing an NA team, I want the NA team to win, but if Spirit's playing anyone else, most of the time I'm going to want Spirit to win.
But the headline reads that Fury up. I found double digits here. Yeah, just joining us. It's the lower bracket final. Winner goes towards the quarterfinals in Rotterdam. Loser does indeed go home.
Yeah, which I think for both teams would.
What about PARIVISION? I like PARIVISION.
For the tournament.
Like, I really like their story.
Kind of matchup that we have in a game like this.
But I'm not like, I wouldn't say I'm like a not like a big fan.
Go now. No more kills in the round, sort of peaceful.
I do really like PARIVISION though, and I feel happy when they win.
10 rounds.
But like when I watch them play, I don't have like an overwhelming urge to like
AKs,
cheer.
Economy is going to be good enough to put up a fight here, but if they can't win this next one, it's going to be really awkward for them. This is where they could end up losing the map.
Molodoi not having one of his barn burner performances. It's fallen up and 15-8.
I need another Bad News Eagles run. No brain, just passion.
Tournament as well. Yekindar 4-10. Bear in mind he's been feeling sick.
Dude, what teams could even be like that now?
But Monacy has got his trusty AWP, a couple of AKs in their ranks as well. Fury are in touching distance of stealing.
I feel like there's like no teams that are even comparable to that anymore.
Boosted up in middle. Nothing given
FaZe major run.
Very passive,
buddy.
Tentative hold, no aggression in the CT side at all.
I don't even think those fuckers are making the major. Low-key Foot, yeah, maybe Foot, honestly. But I feel like Foot's like...
He's crazy.
Foot has a lot of passion, so it's kind of there, but I feel like they're also just a good team.
And to be fair, he hasn't been tested much on the CT side in this position.
But I guess Foot's probably the closest right now.
So he's all the time locked out of the front, at least for a minute. Kixan.
Do they do the same again? Maybe just an A fake this time? Hungry for information once more. You can see Molodoi and Fallen heading their way towards A, but all the meanwhile, Kixan's pushing that Palace area. So if it is going to be the A fake, Kixan might actually be able to backstab these two players and get 2 kills for free. Heard that footstep. You can see him coming.
I've seen a lot of criticism over Magic's IGLing.
I think it's a grenade for the fake because the bomb's on the other side.
I thought Molodoi's in Palace. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, Molodoi almost has to continue to do the fake.
I'm on the FaZe.
Pretend like they're still going
said FaZe will win EPL under your vid.
So teses is once again a bit alone, although.
Listen, bro, I get it. Okay.
He's not that far away.
I'm delusionally optimistic about a lot of things, so I get it.
Defense here, 25 seconds. All he needs is a kill, and the round is still on. There we go.
If Nitro played at the last major, NRG would have won it. That's all I'm saying.
Kiyusuke might have to push that Molotov.
They got sold too soon.
Can't allow them to tuck in towards the bomb site.
There's another Molotov, yeah. Yekindar stops them from going on the left-hand side.
Big smoke.
This is a very scary round now for Falcons. Yes, they got the man advantage, but a grenade lands right at the feet of 3 players. They're already tagged up, and Molodoi now, he's up in the hallways, looking to shut down any attempt at a defuse. Falcons need to get a move on here. They got the kits, but they need a lot more speed behind it.
Oh, they're so locked. The map's over, guys.
Claiming the round back.
The map's over, guys. Pack it up.
He can't even dream of getting close
Foot
to this
is awful to cheer for. They are not likable at all. I couldn't disagree anymore, to be honest with you.
Continue the fake on the A bomb site, and it works.
And Molodoi
I really like Lon X a lot, and I like everyone else on the team.
In there, fire off an AWP shot, and it pulled everyone away from
I will start Lon X top 20 propaganda. I think he's without a doubt top 20.
When they kill Fallen, there's 3 people from the Falcons on the B bomb side. They had 3 defenders ready, but when Molodoi keeps pushing, it's just Teses left. Everyone else starts to exit.
Of course, it's YouTube chat saying that. Yeah, get owned, YouTube chat.
Gets damage onto Yuri as well, but it's all about that Molotov slowing down the rotations. They had residual smokes as well. Locked off the points of access.
All right, guys.
Molodoi arrives just
Zonic timeout. I'm not stressed, bro. What the fuck are we talking about, bro? They ain't winning this next round. I'm not stressed about this.
Falcons, they will be able to invest into this one, but they are running out of time and space on their map pick. We've got M4s in the hands of Kixan, Kayasuke, and Nico. Tesis have to make do with the FAMAS, but most importantly, Monacy. Not his best showing so far, 10 and 11. He does have the AWP.
The only thing I don't like about Foot is the dumb team name, to be honest. True, bro.
It's not over until they get 13, but Yuri is playing
they should have a way more fire org name,
well.
like
Here we go, Nico.
Yeah,
the Galactic Destroyers. That would be a fire at. Oh my!
He's just so deadly accurate. 2 kills. QCK on the short position, trading out Keserato.
Or maybe like
that's absolutely worth
the
it.
Fire
Blaze.
What's a more W team name than Foot?
It's not worth it.
The Fire Blaze Fanatics. That's
He's
good.
had enough.
Hell yes.
What about?
Stop letting them pull the Falcons
What if we called
the
Foot?
map, flashes through, gets the double kill. Sets up his team.
What if we called Foot
the round 4-on-2? Plenty
the,
of time. It's Molodoi, joined by Yuri.
What if Foot rebranded to the nightmare behind every corner? Wow, that would be fire.
On any other day.
What is that? What is the first letter?
And then they underhand the flash through and jump through is a very deadly combination normally.
B-E
would have none of it.
C.
Not impressed.
TNEBC.
Well, they're waiting it out.
Wow, that would be fire.
Comfortable in the palace. Falcons will get to 8 rounds here.
Epic Fury. That's also good, bro. I like that.
And it's not like they have infinite money really on the Furia side. It's been all over the place. They had the previous round where everybody went down in spite of them winning. So, yeah, the bank.
What if we called Foot Murderous Rampage? That would be good.
They've been trying for
I would cheer for them even harder then.
Double pushing Palace. This time is Nico in the middle. They really want to make Furia feel a bit uncomfortable on that T side.
Well, this time it works out nicely. Denies map point. Here's the replay from Nico. Beautiful transfer up towards.
Yeah, whatever,
well.
Nico. Bring this game to OT. I would like to see an OT game. You think for the follow, Andy?
Really nice played round. Comes to its logical conclusion. They maintain control of the bomb and find their 8th round here. But the AWP is saved.
Hello, Golem.
So is the AK-47.
TNBEC. Yeah, that would be a fire team name, bro.
Yeah, sure,
the nightmare behind every corner. That shit is lit. And no one will know what it stands for. And then when they ask you what does TNBEC stand for, you can have a big smirk, a big smile on your face.
Combined for 0-11 on opening Jules' map. Well, that changed in the previous round, I suppose, of Nico.
That did change. Yeah, still really good stat. That means finally, you know, we had a bit of a break in the trend.
Same play. This time with 2 players top and middle, confirming there is going to be this A attack through the palace. We go again, Anders. Lock in.
Teses needs some backup, and Kixan is there. Kusuke as well. Oh, this is a tight defense right now.
We might be going to OT.
And Molodoi,
I know Furia wins some round where they run out A.
More grenades.
And then Falcons wins the rest. Holy shit, Monacy's 11 and 11.
The shots and that's very
oh my
good
goodness.
Work. The real danger.
I have 5 exams in the next 4 days, and I'm still watching CS. I'd say you're probably fine, bro. What are the subjects?
It would have just been Teses alone there, but they got back just in the nick of time. The timing for them to fall back is so important.
And you know there's no backstab coming as well, right?
Yeah.
You can really focus all of your
5 exams?
Furia,
that sounds like 1 exam per subject, bro. That's light work.
No good playing in front of that second smoke as well.
On God, I'm doing that. Just order jerseys. W, bro. Make sure you hire someone to make you a fire-ass logo that really encapsulates
they had to do one of those set pieces. They had 3 Galils there. It was already a week by, and now the money is in ruins.
The name.
Full eco, maybe just a straight up B rush here.
History, maths, physics, Polish, and German. Oh my God, bro.
Talk about your
I'm
options
geeked.
going
I was
going
to say, do you have an English test?
Into the next round.
But I forgot.
Keserato has a ton of cash. He can actually drop the
that English class is different, depending on the language your country speaks.
Massive grenade, though.
God.
Good lord.
There's nothing Teses has to do other than just survive here. The only thing that could go wrong is if he somehow got dinked and killed almost immediately. Maybe the deal there on Yuri, but
math test is light work, bro.
Pretty much washed away here.
Math test will be easy.
This is not going to work. They're backing
Polish
up a
and German will be hard.
Be a little bit of a
I hated. I
had
took Spanish. The Spanish tests were brutal. I stunk.
Up, so don't have to worry too much.
History
about
should
that.
also be easy.
Money for the next round, like you said. That is where the real conversation is going to be. Falcons.
Physics will be hard.
10 as the gap
I took AP Physics. That shit was miserable.
So much on the line.
I think it's fair to say, I think almost everyone had Falcons as their favorites coming in today.
Yeah.
Looks razor sharp.
Guys, Bengal is playing Counter-Strike 2. Famous Madden YouTuber
right now, Fury up.
is about to top frag in a Premier game. Instead of doing his job, bro. I've been waiting for the next Madden franchise, and he just won't drop it.
Goes horribly wrong. Should be quite comfortable here.
Oh, you're
stuck in with the
holy jump scare, bro.
We'll find a couple of them. Saranto will find one frag, but 10 seconds remaining. Actually wants to die here. And die he shall.
Wow, good shit, fellas.
11 to 10. Saranto can drop the AWP. This might be a chance for the
math is the easiest.
And indeed it is. Money's
what I'm saying, bro. Math is light work.
Dropped over the AWP.
I think Teses called out that they were 4B, and I'm guessing you can know that by the assist that he gets on all the kills for the rest of the round.
Yeah, true.
With that grenade, so
yeah,
he's just doing the math. Not bad. Don't know if it helps him to know what they're doing this next round, but
probably not.
More information is good. You've got to stay talking, contributing to the team and all that. This is a wide open game.
Oh, absolutely. Plenty of cash for the Falcons as well. They can still do this in regulation.
Getting an oil change, watching CS, W, bro.
At this stage, feels like they're dropping off. It's that aggression from the CT
Dude, I went to get an oil change a month ago,
and
they scammed the fuck out of me, I'm not gonna lie.
Rushing up middle.
They absolutely cooked my ass.
Applying a lot of pressure. They hit so unbelievably hard.
Bro, full oil change.
Correction now.
And I got like...
That's good work.
Oh, we're doing it again.
I'm such a chud, bro. But my thought process was... Hold on. 10 to 11. Let me lock in.
Wow. Can they get the trade? Can Nico maintain the advantage? He certainly can. 4 versus 3. Shuts down their intentions here. It's a bomb on the back of Fallen. Yuri patrolling towards A, but a massive grenade takes Saranto down to 58.
He has to get this headshot. It has to be so clean for this to work out. I think otherwise they might just get locked out.
Did you go to Valvoline? No, I went to Jiffy Lube.
The opportunity. I don't think you'll get another one easily.
And they cooked my ass, bro. It was like 130 bucks.
As well,
but it was more than just an oil change. I got some other stuff done too because I was like, I want my shit to be good for a while.
Absolutely nothing you could do. Oh, what a start. Again, it's the aggression on the CT side. This time
I will not be going to Jiffy Lube again.
Yekindar is swapping out the weapons just as he's getting peaked.
I feel like they were giving too much respect to Furia, allowing them to run their executions, their fakes, having free reign of the map. It said, no more. We're taking control now, boys. Asserting their dominance across the map, pushing middle, pushing underpass. Kiyosuke and Nico, what a tag team duo that is. Finding the AWP towards the underpass, winning that duel is fantastic.
I think we're going to OT, bro. I think Falcons hits 12 and then they choke.
And all Yuri can do.
Did you get an air filter? I got a new in-cabinet air filter. Yeah, that shit was like 45 bucks.
We've got a tied game here.
I'm not going to lie.
Make a wish, Furia. Could lose this in regulation.
I feel like that's WAK craft, bro. The way that this is shaping up here, that could be happening. Gotta be honest. Imagine the frustration for Furia. You know, round after round, you lose those opening fights, you're getting pushed. I'm sure the call has already come out on the Furia side to say they are being very aggressive, like be ready at every corner.
I know, dude. I know they got my ass. I know, bro.
He's supposed to be posted up and shutting down.
Realistically, I only needed an oil change and nothing else.
Bell rung. First bullet from Kiyosuke. Nico to follow things up. Really awkward for Furia down there in the underpass. And just brimming with confidence are the Falcons right now. And you can see the financial ramifications.
They just knew when they saw me walk into the shop, bro.
For map point first here. A great recovery.
They're like, who is this little chud white boy?
On their CT side.
He doesn't know jack shit.
What are they up against? It's a Yuri saved AK
and they put me in my place.
So a partial buy. Still dangerous. Still going to be on high alert. And you can see them reeling it in a bit now. No aggression required this round, Anders.
Can Furia buy next? They can.
AK that takes the brunt
this is mostly a save.
Even more so, down to 25 points of health. Saranto low, hoping for a 1D here.
Again, Tessa's right down below.
Wow.
Damn, not afraid to take that.
He just watched his homeboy get fucking flattened. It's over. Okay, so they're hitting 12, and this is where Falcons chokes.
He's got some stats to polish there. 17 kills on him. Top fragging on his team. Just a formality to find Saranto. He's so low on health that he can't really do much here. So Falcons will just overtake Furia, trying to get to the finishing line. 12 to 11 now.
5 in a row for Falcons. The only good news from that is Furia.
That's real, Sketch. That's real. I haven't seen that, bro. If only I did. If only I did.
For the Falcons this tournament. You can see why some really crispy kills over towards B. And there we have it. Map point stolen away. Furia operating with Galil in the hands of Yuri this time. AWP for Molodoi, but no real utility.
Come on, Squadron, see this.
Nice movement. Sick movement.
I want to see OT. Molodoi got the op.
He's not even.
Monesi kind of locked in. I'm not gonna lie.
He's not even playing the same.
He was 1-5. He was like 2-7.
Yeah.
2-8, maybe
even when he's not shooting people, he still looks cool. Last round of regulation, ladies and gentlemen.
Holy shit, they have Kyosuke CT with an op.
That's a good point.
Great
Buddy, how good are you with the op?
Yeah, this is going to be... if you see Monesi in the middle now, you're not going to expect Kyosuke to be here with another AWP. You might just peek straight into it. That could be devastating.
Not known to be an AWPer, but let's see what he can make of it. Kickstand tucked away in towards the shadow position. Tentative, you can see they're on high alert. They're expecting CT aggression, but it's a very different round now with that double orb setup. Turrets enabled across the map. One more round will do it. Can the Falcons close it right here, right now? Monesi will go for a pick. He'll spot this smoke being
Oh my
thrown.
god, dude.
Not quite.
Oh my god, bro. I feel like
window.
there's like mad tension right now. No one's doing shit.
Still, that means Monesi's open. Yekindar has got to be so careful. He's got Quesorato coming up out of the underpass.
It's over.
There it is. Yekindar
There's the
going
mid
down.
pick. They have no mid control now. Wait, never mind. I'm clueless about Quesorato was a
They wanted to
CT.
put some pressure on middle first before they went for the A ramp. And that's already off the table. I think Falcons have almost lost.
It's over.
Yes,
It's over. He hit the shot.
AWP, Koisuke from CT spawn. He'll take the kill.
No OT.
Furia
Come on, guys.
Right at the end of the game here. Fallen, he goes down.
Wow.
Quesorato's next.
Furia.
And Molodoi, nobody even dies on the
What
Falcons
happened,
side.
guys?
They end up with a 13-11 victory on the opening match.
Stealing this one away. It looked like Furia were in the driving seat for so long, but they
Bro, what was
changed
the
pace.
score, man?
Furia couldn't handle the aggression, the relentless aggression. It was Nico
What was the
pushing
score,
top the middle,
man?
pushing underpass, and the double orb.
What was it? It was like 11-6. Maybe it was 11-7.
Performance there of individual skill. Great work from Falcons. They pick up their own map pick, and we got Dust 2 around the corner as well. A Fragger's Paradise, and it looks like Falcons are in full control.
Bro.
Victory slips from the jaws of
It was 11-7.
Fury as the Falcons
It was
swoop down
11-7.
and snatch it away. What a comeback! What a
Wow.
rally! The hour was getting late.
Look at the
We were
last
counting them
round,
out,
bro.
and
They
suddenly
could not
Falcons
hang.
find themselves.
It's one of those fun games where you feel like throughout the vast majority
That's
of the game,
heartbreaking,
I'd almost say
actually.
the first 20 rounds, I'm like, yeah, Furia's going to win this game eventually, right? They felt
Wow.
like they played better, felt like they had better cohesion,
All right, I'll be back in
more
a second,
team play,
fellas.
were basically
And
in
then I'll
control
do
of the game
I'll
up
do
until the
the
point where everything clicked
point
for
stuff
Falcons.
as well.
The beginner streak of CT rounds, and as the commentator said as well, Nico, the fact that he was finding impact left, right, and center, the fact that he stepped up, the fact that he's been struggling against Furia for a long, long time, but this time around, proactive, moving around on the CT side, doing what Nico does best. That's kind of what elevated Falcons up on a level where they could match Furia and at the end of the day, even play better.
Yeah, I mean, one of the things that we didn't get a chance to mention in the pregame is Nico in the last 12 months has something like a 0.8 rating against Fury. It's his worst team of any opponent. And he comes into this one, you're expecting he might struggle a little bit, but not at all. I mean, from the jump, he was doing an incredible job. And then right at the moment when we had that little stat on screen that Kyosuke, Nico, and Monesi were 0-11 in opening duels, I don't think they missed an opening duel for the rest of the game, and that's when the turnaround happened, right when we saw that stat.
It's always amazing when you can deliver in the clutch time, right? And that's something that we always expect from a player of Nico's caliber, but it's nice when they can deliver it across the board as well. Also cool to see that double up coming out for Kyosuke in the last round, really. Yeah. Always a nice wrinkle that he can add that is a difference from what we saw with the Nucleon's version at the beginning of the map. Nico delivering, Falcons delivering. I think that's one they can be super proud of.
Yes, me too, because it's one that took a lot of mental fortitude as well. It's one where it was pretty evident, I think, that Falcons didn't play up to their best. Like, you had no Kyosuke moments, you had no Monesi moments, you had no Nico popping off at any point as well. So we speak and attest to the fact that it's the individuals that has to carry and mask some of the mistakes. They weren't really being masked, they weren't really being carried by any of those individuals, but they kept themselves alive in the game for long enough for Nico to come alive. We even saw it round 19, round 20, round 11, 21. 3 rounds in a row when Nico was getting a double entry entry in towards middle, where he's pushing up middle, where he's pushing underground. He found so much impact from when Falcons were down 11-7 that he brought them back into the game. But it did feel like Furia were the better team for the first 20 rounds.
Yeah, I mean, looking at the later rounds, I think I completely agree with what you're saying. But if you look at the early rounds, I actually think it's something we should remember is Furia were up 4-1, I believe, at the beginning of the game, and they come out of the first half, they go 7-5. But those rounds in between, Falcons didn't have anyone popping off to an insane degree. As a team, I think they had a lot of really interesting strats. They hit A, they really punished Yuri for the way he plays towards A. I think strategically they came into this one with a great idea so that it bought them enough rounds going into those later parts where you actually could have the individuals pop off and they still had a chance.
And there's definitely going to still be a lot to learn from for Falcons from that first half. I think we saw them lose to 2 half buys, mixed buys coming in there as well. So it's not flawless Counter-Strike by any measure.
No, that's a Falcons guarantee, right? That's going to happen in every single map, in every single matchup, and naturally it's frustrating. But yeah, you're right, and that's where we normally, or not normally, that's where we sometimes have seen them crumble a little bit, the mental fortitude, them getting out of it, them realizing, oh, we're not having one of those days where we're just owning our opponents. And I'm always willing to say that whenever Falcons are playing a close game of Counter-Strike, the longer the game goes on for, the less likely they are to win when they're playing the likes of Furia, Vitality, etc. So it's a mental fortitude game for Falcons, and you could also hear it inside this studio, one that they were super happy about winning. That meant a lot to them considering how they were playing.
Looking at the other side, some of the problems that we saw in that NRG game cropping up here again on Mirage in particular, we can just tell it's pretty obvious right now. Yakindar is not up to his usual self. He's not playing to form, and you're even seeing Furia make adjustments for it. Fallen is taking a lot more of the moves that we're expecting to see from Yakindar, maybe compensating for some of what's going on with him.
Yeah.
One of the stories of this event seems to be IGLs having great series and having it not matter, having the stars of teams that are supposed to be carrying the fragging load struggle in those moments, and this is exactly one of those. I was looking at the stats and I saw Fallen entry after entry after entry, opening kill after opening kill in the second half, but as soon as those opening kills fell apart, and they're eventually going to, you can only rely on Fallen for so long, eventually he's going to get tired. Eventually he's going to fall apart, and that's what Furia did. I mean, they just couldn't, once they couldn't get the openings, they couldn't get anything done.
And that's the same thing, just the other way around. Fallen bought Furia a lot of time. He bought them a ticket into the game, kind of covering for Yakinda, not doing too well. And that T side, we know Yakinda to be super impactful. To not always get all the kills, but at the very least, he creates chaos. He creates space for the likes of Yuri, for the likes of Keizerato, for the likes of Molodoi. When he's not on it, when he's not feeling it, when he's struggling, like we saw against NRG, like we saw here against Falcons, there's so much of that DNA within the way Furia is playing, so much of that mid-round calling where he's the center of attention that goes missing, and that was a big problem for them, especially when Nico on the other side is the one running up middle, running down underground, and doing everything that Yakindar normally does.
Vu, there was a round you wanted to focus in on, round 15 from the game? Yeah,
we pulled this one, and this was where Furia really turned it in their favor. You have this push from Falcons where they throw a nade and a flash that both land at the exact same time. And I think Furia knew that was coming. Falcons did this exact same setup in the previous game they played on Mirage. So they pivot all 5 players back to this exact angle, and you get caught double pushing because you kind of gave away that tell. Then going into the late round, this is one where m0NESY actually has a chance to turn this one back. He gets 2 free shots, maybe not free shots, but he gets 2 shots off that he could particularly land, misses both of them, and the round goes the way of Furia, and then they go on that string of rounds. They end up 11-7 up from that moment, and you thought for a second that Falcons was just going to crumble. As we're saying, as it goes into late round, you expect Falcons to crumble after a round like that, but they don't.
And again, some of the win conditions for Furia that we expect to see were hitting, right? You had strong performances from Keizerato, you had strong performance from Yuri, you had strong performance from Fallen. Usually if those 3 riflers are performing, you can pretty much lock that in as if Furia wins. So going to be really distressing and disappointing for them that they couldn't close this.
Especially Yuri. I think it's only fair that we give him his flowers, because he has been the one that has been singled out as maybe dropping the most in his level, compared 25 to 26 so far. Not off to his best start in this season. So for him to play well, for him to find an awful lot of impact in the first half, even though he was being targeted a lot, as Vu said as well, clear to see that Falcons wanted to test him on that A-bomb side. I think he passed certain rounds, could have done more. Certain rounds he did more than expected. expected. So in that regard, I'm happy on behalf of Yuri. Whereas for K-Serato, that's what you expect every single time. He's not underrated, because I think a lot of people agree that he is one of the absolute best at what he does with the rifle. But it's just a joy to see him, no matter what the circumstances are, no matter what the game, no matter what the opponent, you can always count on K-Serato.
And the thing that's easy to miss, I mean, 18 and 16 is a solid score for Yuri, but if you look at the way he was attacked on the A site, he really didn't have much support from his team. There was often Falcons walking out Palace with 2, out ramp with 1 at the same time, and he's alone, completely isolated on A. His team's not even throwing utility to support him, and he still picks up 1. He still makes the round winnable for his team. He wasn't given a lot of opportunity to do much, but when he found openings, when he found a chance, he actually delivered every time.
Well, he delivered, but Furia could not. Fortunately for them, there's more maps to play, and we're going to head over to their map pick of DOS 2 after this.
Prediction? Guys, we haven't run a prediction. So true. Let me run a prediction. 10-minute long prediction. Actually, I'll do 5 minutes. 5-minute long prediction. All right, guys. Let me do all this shit I gotta do. What was it again? Ice bowl, jumping jacks, burpees, push-ups. W. Bro, you're gonna be able to see my fucking pit sweats on this shirt. Oh, it's so chopped, dude. Oh. Guys, first sparkling water of the day as well. Lemon flavored sparkling water today.
The stage is set for the first Dust 2 between those two teams since July of last year. It has been a minute since we've seen the Dusty Desert with these squads on the server, and the keys on Dust always going to come down to the ops, aren't they, Jacob?
Yes, and I love the fact that we get to play Dust 2, because a lot of the talks about AWP versus AWP, especially whenever it's been m0NESY versus Molodoj, is that Molodoj have had the better of m0NESY more often than not, you know. Last year as well, it was a conversation where some people were even willing to say that Molodoj is a better player than m0NESY. Recency bias is a strong drug, so be careful with that out there. However, on a map like Dust 2, I feel that's where we normally get the most out of m0NESY. It's a map that Molodoj also plays at a very high level, and it's almost Paradise in the sense that they have free range of motion. They can go wherever they want on that CT side. So if neither of the two is willing to force some of the duel, either against each other or against the opposition on the other team, they can, which is why I think on Dust 2, the AWPers are arguably the most important weaponry you have.
Not only that, I pulled a stat a few months ago. m0NESY was better with the rifle on Dust 2 at that time than he was with the AWP. So even if he doesn't get the AWP in his hand, m0NESY is going to show up on this map.
Speaking of AWPs, did you know what you saw in the last round on Mirage?
Double up!
Kyusuke picking up the CT side up on Mirage, which is not a normal thing to do. However, on Dust 2, it's more likely to happen, and that's the biggest difference between Falcons playing with their stand-in Nuke and Falcons playing with their full roster. This man on your screen, CT side, B-side bomb defense. We've seen Robs do it over and over for Vitality. We've seen this guy do it as well. He's not afraid to peek middle as well. He's not afraid to take duels versus Molodoj and be aggressive with it. If they have the economy for it, if they get into that momentum, I think that could be another strength for Falcons heading into Dust 2.
Donk would be proud.
Donk would be proud.
Donk could never.
We know that he loves to pick up a little bit of the AWP, and it can free up m0NESY as well, right? That's the luxury of the double AWP. You can post up in one spot, and then your other guy's going free roaming.
Well, isn't that funny, right? Because speaking of double AWPs, you look towards Furia. You have the two players in your picture right now. Molodoj obviously being the main AWPer. You'd argue that Fallen could pick up that AWP as well. He has a bit of experience with it, a bit of history with it.
Just a bit.
We don't see him force it that much often. Part of it is economy. Part of it is that I think he's accepted his role as a rifle player. He don't want to screw with that too much, but all I'm saying is if Kyusuke can do it, so can Fallen.
I'm going to say something a little controversial here.
Okay.
I think in the current day and age, okay, we're not talking 2017, Kyusuke might be a better AWPer than Fallen.
Might? That's not controversial at all, Wu. He's twice the AWPer for this right now.
So a nice comparison, but with Kyusuke getting the AWP in his hands, I do think he is more versatile. I like when he goes aggressive with the AWP. I like the way he opens up the map. Comparative to Fallen, more of a defensive AWPer, I think, if he gets it in his hands.
Come to Brazil. You may need to go to Brazil, but we are going to dive into the shores of Dust 2. Your lifeguards for this excursion, Anders and Henry G.
Thank you very much, boys. Yes, an exciting conclusion around the corner. We move on to the map pick now of the Falcons, and what better place for this battle to go down than Dust 2, Anders. It's going to be a dream for the likes of Nico. It's going to be a dream for the likes of m0NESY, and we're going to see Molodoj need to step up here. He was relatively average by his standards, and this is the sort of map where he can go nuclear.
They do need him very badly. I'd love Yekindar as well to step up, even if he's a little bit ill.
I mean, yeah.
Like they need more.
That was the problem. He went 6 and 16 in the first map. We know he's not feeling great, but they do need him firing on all cylinders here. They're going to stand a chance against the mighty Falcons, who were down in the dumps. It looked like they were done for there on Mirage, but they never gave up. They changed the game plan and took the game towards Furia. Time and time again, pushing middle, pushing underpass. Nico leading the charge with a massive amount of output. He gets himself 18 kills to close things out with his tag team duo, Kyusuke in tow. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Team Falcons looking to knock out Furia. We get into a CT side for the Falcons, and Furia enter with a smoke, 2 flashes, and a Molotov available for them. No one towards long for now. Smoke goes down towards Xbox. Molotov towards short to stop any CT aggression. And we've got m0NESY patrolling towards long. Slow and steady so far. They still have another smoke available to them, and a B split looking likely with Yekindar in towards the tunnels. We'll see what they've got in mind.
Yeah, they've got their minds set on watching for any CT aggression. They thought there was going to be someone catwalk. There wasn't. Now they've got Yekindar. He's in upper dark now, but he was looking for someone to push there.
What are the predictions looking like?
They've been watching some Falcons demos and have seen some more aggression. Or maybe they were just starting from the first map of getting pushed all the time.
Holy shit.
2 players in towards upper. B finish looking incredibly likely. Yuri watching for the long push, bear in mind. Smoke towards double doors.
Wow.
Flashes to go in.
Flawless B execute.
If they get the bomb planted, it's fine, but the
Yuri's
not going to be part of this round at all. Gush onto Kixan, but
he's
still alive back there. Nico started to feel the pressure from the middle. They're not backing down, though.
Hello, K4.
To them, and now they're going to go back up catwalk, out long, but Yuri, for waiting
m0NESY
so
awoken?
long, he doesn't check the corner.
If m0NESY's
and
awoken, it might be over
down,
for
and now they're in a
Furia.
lot of trouble here. They're walking into the open, no smokes, no flashbangs, and they are just getting shut down. Nico will find 2.
Oh, Lord.
Maybe that plan could have worked if Yuri would have found the kill on long. That could have put some pressure on the A defense, but without it, not going to happen. A third headshot from Nico.
Very calm comms then from Falcons. Didn't bite down on the B fake there. We had smoke towards the doors. Flashes coming through.
Yeah.
They got the gush on the B bomb site, and they were hoping that would be enough to call over all the CTs from the A bomb site, but they didn't panic. They had the Julies boosted up by the tunnel. Could hear the footsteps. No one was coming through, and then Nico. My God, has he turned up the heat in this series. Looking like an absolute master once again. That USP finds 3 kills, finds himself an M4A1S and a helmet. It's going to be the force buy in response here. Smoke down towards double doors and Xbox to deny the pop open of the smoke.
Yeah.
It's very meta right now.
It's either going to be that or it's going to be the smoke on top of the door every time. Yeah, this is not a bad idea. I actually kind of like it. I think this could be pretty punishing. We'll see how long m0NESY can stand up to this. He's at the A-bomb site.
So, they still have 2 smokes. They could do the waterfall execution here and towards the A side. They have nice space on the map. Could also fall back to the mid to B. Yekindar once again trolling towards long for any pushes here. Trying to bait out some util. Flash is going over. Is this the full commitment? Looks to be the case. They've actually smoked the bomb site itself.
Yeah, but they're holding back, or rather the incendiary, I suppose, is holding them back for now.
Oh
nice
my.
thing onto m0NESY. That's the kind of pressure they need, and they got to be quick with it.
Wait,
the
this run is
coming in
winnable.
very fast here for Falcons, so they have to get rid of m0NESY before it's too late. He's already got the kill on Molodoi. The bomb is being planted. Sure, that's nice, but holding onto the upper part will not be easy. m0NESY,
also
even
unfortunate.
low on health, he gets another kill, taking down Fallen, hunting
this round's
now.
over.
Nico looking.
Unless
Serato in the corner. You got to reload that gun somehow. It's going to be Kixan to get it. Yekindar on
no
long.
shot. You can reach a single kill,
yeah,
bro.
Already on top of it. It's going to say it's a really hard way to do anything with. Yuri would love a jump and a kill, but that's going to be denied too. And Yekindar can't be part of the round.
Really interesting idea there. As I said, normally you'd expect the waterfall smokes coming towards short. They actually set up a wall of smokes on the bomb site, landing on towards the ramp. The bomb site
that was
itself
kinda...
and the crossover, trying to take vision away from
I don't know,
CTs
bro. That
to
was a
close
little
gap
goofy.
and try and isolate the fights and get the bomb planted. They did do that and got a couple of kills. It got a bit uncomfortable for a moment there. But you can see m0NESY finding a nice gap, managing to get a couple of kills, and Yekindar, there's no chance. That was a nice shot, to be fair, but the bomb out of his grasp. Might be able to invest a bit more here. So they will go for a force again, Anders.
I think pretty much every part of the plan that you laid out kind of worked for Furia, but I think m0NESY had an incendiary down that slowed them.
Yeah.
I think otherwise they would have been on top of him even more. Like they would have been
All right,
running
come on,
there to
guys.
get him.
Dude, everyone's throwing this new door smoke.
Down double doors. We've seen him miss a couple of times this tournament.
Is that
this
the move?
one's all good. Looks like they were going for a long retake here. Flash
Is that the
gonna be set up
god
by
door
Fallen,
smoke?
taking quite significant damage, but Yekindar in one-tap potential of teses' M4, and you can see m0NESY playing anti-flash as well. So teses just wants to play for 1 kill and survive here.
Yeah.
Playing the off angle as well. Doesn't want to get pre-fired, doesn't get away, but they probably overlook m0NESY here. You just don't think there'll be 2 players in this particular setup.
It's going to be heartbreaking for Yuri because he overlooked it in the pistol round too.
Okay,
so
m0NESY might be
next
back.
time, I guarantee you, he's
He
going
just
to
has
be
to
watching
bait
that one.
teses.
Can't really blame him though.
Perfect CS, really well read so far from Falcons.
Okay.
Serato finds a gap.
Wow. B site's open.
Back in the round. The fact that it was
Bro, they
right
literally
on top
just
got
gotta
to
do a PARIVISION and go B every
ready.
round.
Scouts, you don't want to be taking this fight. Kisuke, he knows. He's so not scared. He wants to hunt it, but this is going to be a bomb plant.
This was the force by, bear in mind. Serato has given them a solid chance of winning it as well. 3 versus 3. Fallen gets up to the window. Does he get flashed in? They've got no further utility.
There is an incendiary for that back plateau, so if you're unlucky here, you're going to burn in the corner Molodoi with the scout. If not, they're all trying to come through. Fallen is right there in front. Grenade comes in, and Fallen, he's
the retake is so evil. I can't believe he got a dink falling.
He gets dinked as well, trying to get back out. He's on 7 health. Serato will hit that one, and the force-up works. This could not have been any better. They'll even punish m0NESY at the end. Furia, what a critical round.
It was looking so promising, wasn't it? The perfect setup towards long. They had the man advantage, but it all comes down to one particular play. Serato playing in front of the smoke, saw the gap, exploited it, Rips off the head of Kixan, opens at that B bomb side. Nice positioning from Fallen as well. Sure, he gets one kill, but he dinks the second player as he's falling back there, and all 5 players go down. A frustrating finish there. They know that should have been their round. Kixan caught off guard there, and it's a very, very important round to pick up for Furia. It's going to be mostly full investment here. You can see Nico says on 1,200. Monacy, $800 as well. It's down to the Kixan scout. Kaisuke on the Famous, yet the frag. Furia have arrived. It was a risky call to go back-to-back force buys, the one that pays dividends for them.
I think they needed this so badly. Gut-wrenching loss on the first map. Could have been a victory. It felt like it was for most of it until Falcons really woke up. And now here on the second map, Falcons would have walked away with a 3-round lead. I think that's hard to deal with. Push into upper. Yuri, he spots it, tries to smoke it off, but good killer instinct from Keisuke. He pushes out, catches him. The rest of them are on long, but rotation's hard to get there. This round is back in contention, honestly. You're getting close right now.
Oh my god, I'm so fucking locked right now.
And everything could crumble for Furia on the other side. Yakandar hoping to just land a quick kill here. He needs it for the mental, and he will get it too. Kixan ready. All right.
Jump shot. Here it comes.
The recordings.
Oh, so was Kixan. Oh my god.
He goes down. We've seen it before, but it's always delightful. He tries again. Doesn't quite get the kill this time. And a grenade will take care of another player. Nico nearly with the 180 spin. He's so close. He had Yakandar on just a little bit of health here on the other side too. But Monacy can't find it.
Bomb just going down now. Monacy can definitely win this one. It's going to be very difficult indeed.
What's the next year for Rookies of the Year video? Probably gonna go back in time a little bit, bro.
If you can isolate this
maybe like 2017, 2018.
Real chance now. No kid, of course.
But you're right. There is a little bit of time. He's quick with the first.
Wow, he was close to that shit, dude.
He's on.
Yo, I'm happy though. I want this to go to map 3. I want Furia to win this.
With another very close round that Furia pick up.
That's the force buy shut down. But in fact, it comes down to a 1v1. Might discuss their options going forward here. It all started with this push. Keisuke gets one, jumping scout kill to deny it as well, but then the follow-up grenade. Found a couple of kills here down towards CT spawn. Tantalizingly close, but Yakandar, the beautiful shot, gets the round over the line. And like I said, with the force buy not working out for them.
Yeah.
Gonna have to be the
Don't you need Falcons for fantasy? I've already given up on fantasy, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you. I've given up by now.
Stacking towards B. Can't imagine a world where they just walk into that site without investigating their options first.
I guess under normal circumstances or different circumstances, Nico would buy Deagle, but he probably wants to drop the AWP for Monacy.
Yeah.
So has even decided to play with the USB, which doesn't really necessarily suit him that well, I imagine.
Just shoot through the smoke, bro.
Middle here, Yuri, it's a bit of a mess,
what
actually.
The fuck?
Yakandar's also gone down. This should really not be
they
happening.
Still
they're going to be long
win.
again, and they still have a really good chance of
They
winning
got
the
A site.
2 AKs given over through the smoke. It's Queso Rato. How is this round falling apart for Furia?
Nah, they should still win. They should still win.
This is one of the easiest rounds they've had so far.
They'll win. They'll still win. They'll still win.
Found a way to potentially throw it away. Fallen and Molodoi now on the bomb side. The bomb is swiftly planted. But let's see if they can hold on to the after plant here. Molodoi,
good shot,
that's a clean kill to start with. Fallen, he can't follow up the spray. All on Molodoi, he ducks down behind the smoke again, and Monacy.
It's over. Molodoi along with the AWP, it's over.
Don't know if there's a smoke to pick up on the site, but otherwise he can't defuse that bomb. 10-second defuse with no smoke, that's not going to happen.
Yeah, Moldoi's too goated.
Is so smart. Yeah, he's just ducking and diving here. That's way too close.
A real sigh of relief there.
Nah, that's still such a hard round to win.
Come for the enter of USPs and a couple of 5-7s. Comes down to the 1v1. But all that really matters is that Furia get the round on the board there. Could have been an absolute collapse if they give that round over. It all started here. The swing through middle started with the B stack. As soon as Kixan gets that kill with the smoke, the round was on. But Molodoi, he knew he had to step up, ducking and weaving around the smoke, jumping on that car. Great opportunity to Falcons.
Don't even be tilted, bro. You guys were damn near full save.
Financial damage going forward.
That run should not even been close.
Available for Falcons once again. Are we going for that mid pick? Molodoi fires off a shot, no damage inflicted. And we've got 4 players outside long right now.
W hating Falcons are full eco, nearly winning around, and people still flame them.
Double doors.
Yep, they did it to themselves, bro.
Yuri patrolling the upper B tunnels.
That's what they get for being the
See a little
new
bit of the eye roll on
age
Nico
phase.
there. I feel like they should be happy they lost the round, but they should be happy they did that much damage. It sets them up very nicely for the next couple of rounds here. Still a lot to fight for, obviously, very early in the first half. What do we have? Suke's playing the middle. They're thinking about pushing in. Yeah, they want Yuri.
Wow, what an
He's
angle.
been a bit weak in the first half so far. They've been able to bully him over on that side.
Nice proactive players with Dust 2's.
I'm a little nervous, bro. Okay, yo, good pick,
Suke
Molodoy.
goes down with nothing, back to a 4-4. Maybe should have been happy with that advantage.
I'm a little nervous Falcons are going to lock in this map, but I hope not.
Say that again.
It is Furia's map pick.
A bit risky. Walking out in the middle, Molodoy's waiting, and
What
he
are
will
we-
absolutely capitalize on
We just walking into Molodoy, huh?
Kills now. All of a sudden,
We just
the
walking
man
into the
advantage
Rookie
is
of the Year.
snatched away. It's going to be that B finish. We know Kicksan plays there. He's going to need at least 2 kills. His
How you doing? I'm doing good, bro.
isolated
How are
from
you?
The map, locked off. 2 is the bare minimum, Anders.
Yeah, it's going to have to be that. He was great last time. They jumped him.
Oh
quite
my.
literally.
I thought he was
Molodoy
going to
does
get
go down,
2.
but Fallen holding the smoke.
You guys think Kyosuke gets higher placed on HLTV than Makaze?
It's worth it.
I mean, bro, at this point, there's no shot
Yeah.
Makaze is lower than Kyosuke. Makaze is, I think, at top 10 right now.
Knowing that he's going to die.
Yeah.
But if he's jumping, the crosshair is going to be in such an awkward spot to find multiple kills there that it sets up his teammmates to actually get that.
I think
follow-up kill and
Kyosuke
guarantee
is
the round.
like,
Very sacrificial.
he's probably on the
One of
list,
star
but he's
players to run
definitely,
in
I
like
would
that,
say,
but it's
like,
what wins the round.
you know,
Really good
13 to
instinct.
20.
I do appreciate that. Sometimes you
Maybe
have to play
on the
for
like
team,
bottom end,
and
like 17, 18, 19, 20.
He did it.
When you got that opening pick as well, I don't know why you're feeding those kills towards middle. And this is what I'm talking about, jumping around the clock. Like, he knows he's going down, but it does categorically win the round for them.
Yeah. Well, those kind of plays, that's where you start to feel like maybe there is a little bit too much frustration on the Falcons side. I think you're right to point it out. They had the lead. They found Yuri in upper dark. That's good enough. Just leave it at that.
So, money busted again. But bear in mind, they saved that AK before. Nico was able to drop the AWP for Monacy, which leaves us at an interesting spot because Monacy has $6,300, right? He could buy the AWP. They can make some small investments around it.
Lit ass jersey.
And
They got
try
the
and steal this
Oakley
round away.
sponsor as
It would
well.
be a very,
I can't believe
very high-risk
Hellman's is the
maneuver,
biggest
but
logo they got on
if ever
that
there was a
jersey.
player that could pull it off, it would be Monacy, and that's exactly what they'll be discussing right now. Is it worth
The flags in the front,
Do you
dude.
save the
Furia
gold
jersey is
going
lit.
forward?
What the?
Or do you go
Why
for it
are they
now and
pointing to
bring out the
Hellman's logo
sniper
after I said it, bro?
and see
Are they
whether he can
listening?
find some serious impact? He got the opening kill in the previous round.
It's a hard question. I feel like it's
there you go.
Yeah, I like that.
They've gone for it, and we know he can win these rounds.
I think it's risky giving Fury a lot of T rounds right now. I think, again, this is where they struggle the most. Double AWP on the Fury side to begin with. We'll see if it stays that way. The desk said...
Fallen on the op. You know he getting a pick this round. You know Fallen getting a pick this round.
Fallen slander here.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I feel like Fallen could still do it.
We need a Zonic versus Heavy God halftime sumo match.
In that sense.
Okay, wow.
Don't take my word
Now
for it.
we are
So we
cooking
talk
with
about
fucking
novelty,
gas.
gimmick plays when you have this sort of setup. Nice little boost above the smoke.
I always like jersey with flags, me too, bro. I feel like the flags are always a really good touch.
He was the one that went down before. Doesn't want to be the first victim of this round. They know there's always going to be a potential threat on the other side.
Thank you for the
Falcons on
follow.
server.
Dude,
Honestly, he had to
Kyosuke
fire
1
off
and
a
6
shot.
right now. He'll lock in eventually.
Back towards middle,
But I hope he
Serato.
doesn't because I need a map 3.
Technically alone right now, flashed in. Two players there to deal with him, but he's
goated!
Nico through
Oh
the
my!
Look it up a dark.
How is bro
3 of
living?
them. 2 of them bodyguarding the AWP to try and push. They want to find Yuri. Has he not had enough punishment already? They're coming for him once again, but this time at least he'll get a couple there. Monacy misses the opportunity.
Dude, the
Yuri.
chokers!
Fantastic revenge for him.
Oh, the
They've been at him
chokers.
all half long.
So 3 orbs now, lads.
So we're
That's
feeding
true.
Yuri.
That's a good point.
So they fend off the aggression. Molodor
Yo, where's the
confirms the round.
Fallen
Nico's
dropped
already been
his
tagged
op
down
to
to
your
26.
kinder, bro. How's he supposed to get a pick with it now?
Impressive stuff here from Furia, holding on and recovering from the defeat on Mirage, where it felt like it was their game. They're in full control until Falcons.
Nico, you
entered
got
their
this,
final
buddy.
Form. Super aggressive on the CT side. Nico started shutting them down time and time again.
Don't peek this dude.
Still early days here.
Do not peek him, bro.
It's gonna be
Okay,
Molodor
never
to
mind.
close
Good
things
shit.
down. He's looking much sharper here on Dust 2. And that is significant. Buying that AWP Means they might not have it now going forward. If they do, it's going to be glass cannon.
Falcons truly are 5 people that just happen to play on a team.
Spam right before all hell breaks
it's kind of unfortunate, bro.
Teses, if they could have kept up Yuri there, I mean,
I swear to God, they just be pugging every game.
But 5-2 the scoreline. Furia.
Okay, Teses had enough to drop it, so Monacy will have the orb, but Kicksan's low. Another opening advantage here. Molodor using his spawn, going to be looking towards the B tunnels, waiting for any sort of aggression here at the start.
Just go B, guys. We know Kicksan on B. Kyosuke 1-7. Just go B, fellas. I mean, what? They know. Look at them all in tons, bro. They know.
Punish that side of the map. They're coordinating towards it. He's obviously going to have a good feel for it.
Yeah.
Taking that shot a million times. He felt like he did
Falling
damage.
back in the op. This is the round he gets a pick.
Find the low HP in-game leader is a great response here.
This is where Yekenda's supposed
Kindly.
to be aggressive out in front of the smoke. Kyusuke's thinking about it, but it is very hard to know for sure. One mistake here, and this round is over.
I'm freaking out right now, bro.
Grenades coming in. He's looking for it. He knows exactly what he needs to do.
I mean, it's just the easiest side take of all time, bro.
Kicksan at the back from that earlier low position.
I forgot they had the double orb set up on the T set as well, so it's fallen that actually got that orb damage in, and there
I'm not gonna lie, if I was a player on Falcons, I would be losing my fucking mind. I get so angry and face it when, like, if I'm playing on a team and we throw like a 3v1 or like a 2v1 by just like peeking 1 by 1 and not playing as a team, that makes me so mad. And that's literally like Falcons every single round, bro.
And now it's Monacy trying to hold on to his AWP. They know exactly where he is.
That's not going to happen.
I feel like they do play better as a team than Nucleons. I don't know if that's like, I don't think that's necessarily Kyo's fault, but it is kind of weird how they look better with him, in my opinion.
But I must admit, Yekenda, they throw down the Lurk smoke in B. He plays in front of it, and then his team sets him up with all the grenades. He hears the footsteps. He hears Krisuke running towards the car. He knows exactly
maybe I'll just call
what he
you
needs to do.
Creamy. Creamly.
They must have been sure they got that leg shot. They double grenade the back, trying to take that kill down. It's classic Dust 2 antics here.
Come on, boys.
They'll relinquish control of the double orb setup. It's not.
Let's just get this map. Let's just get this map out of the way. Let's just win it easily.
And it has worked out, but back to more traditional
wow.
setup here.
Wow! No shot. He tags both. He's the GOAT.
This is the partial buy for the Falcons. 2 players already low before it even really starts.
Well, if you're old enough, you might remember there was a point in time, Henry, we almost assigned teams for the double orb.
Yeah.
That was the thing that people wanted.
Dude, they're too locked.
Two in that role.
I think Fury is too tapped in right now. There's no shot they lose this series.
But yeah, 2 tags through the door in the middle. Set up on the catwalk, though.
Kyosuke is terrible in his decision-making. You know what team I think he would be perfect on?
Here, the Molotov
is PARIVISION.
Kind of split them apart, or push them back, as it were.
That's like James' whole thing, is locking in people who have bad decisions, and locks them and makes them play as a team. Kyosuke would fit in so well on PARIVISION.
Quite happy with this already.
He'd lock that motherfucker in.
Not too late for Falcons to make a comeback by any means, but they feel a little bit more flat. I feel like some of their CT side aggression, it's starting to be countered.
What though? Who would he replace though? Is Zelo the opener for that team?
It was a problem at the start of this game too. Now we're starting to see something different out long.
Bear in mind, they were 2-0 up. It is 6 rounds in a row now.
It's Zelo or Noda. It's one of those two.
3rd round, 4th.
They might both be, honestly.
Where they found the gap in towards the B bomb site, took down Kicksan. Wheels have fallen off for Falcons ever since then. Very confident play here from Furia.
Zelo is an opener, Noda is an entrance, so they kind of split.
Provide some self-preservation here.
They're both openers then, basically.
Exactly what's up here. Yekenda recovering his series. Beautiful shot there towards short. Just Kicksan with the scout. Don't think he's long for this world. Down to 9 points of health. Yuri will close things out. 7-2 now, and 7.
So probably Zelo though. I mean, that's an absurd upgrade in my opinion, but there's no shot they get him from Falcons.
I was about to say,
Falcons buyout for him has got to be $1 trillion.
Well, we still got a lot to fight for. There's still something on the line here. Less than that, and it's starting to become very, very doubtful. Timeout's been called. Chance
use my son's university fund to buy factory new pillow punchers. W moves.
Something that needs to change
I think so, bro. They're clean as fuck. I mean, I feel like it's a lot easier to flex gloves than it is to flex, you know, your son's college.
You're just sort of back to playing.
You know what I'm saying?
More of a normal game. Maybe the only
like, sure, you can say your son went to college, but I'd be more impressed by clean gloves, in my opinion.
That's still available. But everything else, they've been there.
Here we go then.
Wow.
Oh, it is Kyosuke down to 1 and 9. Definitely
Dear
worth
God.
noting. Came to life towards the dying stages of Mirage. Tag team duo of Nico. Pushing middle, pushing that underpass. Really can't get going. He's given up some silly deaths as well when they've had advantages. He's died every single round, Anders, just to know that.
Ben telling the divorce lawyer that.
That grenade hit 3.
Yo, bro, how much
Look how much damage it did.
what % custody
That's
are you
pretty
getting?
rare. I feel like even
they gotta give you at least 75.
There we go.
Can they convert upon him? Finally, no one tagged for the doors. Really nice flashbang. Yekindar doesn't pounce upon it, just wanted to flush out the close range proximity. In terms of the general setup, 4 players towards middle. Yuri once more defending the aggression from upper B. And speaking of which, mid to B split looking very likely, but this man looking to shut it down.
Yeah, Modesty in position. That's about as good as you can ask
Holy
for.
shit, he got a second kill.
He got a third! Activated. He doesn't want that low performance. He wants to try and change the outcome here. I'll get one through the wall as well. Fallen the last to go down.
Pixon got
Falcons, we said 5. It's a step in the right direction at least. And more importantly, maybe they don't lose.
Oh my goodness.
No one gets tagged for the
It's low. Maybe a Saturday.
A triple kill.
It is what it is, bro.
You've got Modesty taking the
it is what it is.
Everyone looking towards CT spawn. This is when that swing actually adds up, and you can justify.
At the end of the day,
it. Before when he was just
would you trade your son in for a sick knife glove combo?
You're asking, what are you up to? Technical pause for now.
You know,
as we get
that's just something to think about.
Stages here of the first half. It's Falcons looking to book themselves a place in the
bro, how we got 2
here.
tech pauses in this series already?
Game in the lower bracket final, but Furia are looking sharp. Molodoi drops out of the server.
Come on, family.
A moment's respite. And you're right, it's a very successful round for the Falcons. They will bring over 2 AK-47s now on the CT side. And we've got a double
why did you just stare me down?
Kaisuke will have one.
I feel like if you're a pro and you know the camera's pointed on you, you gotta act nonchalant. You gotta act nonchalant, pretend like that shit does not exist. You see how they're doing this? They're professionals.
I don't hate it. I don't hate it at all.
Stare off into the void. They don't be looking at nothing or having any thoughts. They just want to act nonchalant.
Must feel pretty good. But Furia did pick this one. Nuke, I believe, the deciding map in this series. That's exciting all on its own. I think the last 2 times they've met on Nuke.
It is a good bit to stare down the camera, though.
Has been Furia that have picked it up. So who knows what's going to happen out there. It's not the Furia that we're super used to seeing. They don't play quite like themselves at the moment. Everyone can tell.
I saw Nico side-eye the camera, bro. You're not slick.
Yeah.
You are not slick, pal. What about you, Serato? He just side-eyed the fuck out of it.
Map and a half right now, and they can take a break.
And we got the Yakinder Chin in the frame.
Themselves a ticket to Rotterdam. Tech pause as we're waiting for the last 2 rounds.
Who else gonna look at the camera, bro?
Half.
Come on. I know you guys know it's there.
But yeah, the mood has changed a bit in the Falcons camp as well. I feel like they were having a real
I know you see the camera, bro. I know you see the camera. It's literally down your throat.
Well, it's getting a little bit out of hand. Pressure's on now.
Molodoi been eyeing it up.
Had that advantage. Won the pistol. Only picked up a single round since.
Okay, I think this is a webcam angle, though. This is not a webcam angle.
Nothing too complicated. No real fakes required. Just sticking together, finding their
gaps.
Come on,
Kixon.
Hitting their
Take
shots.
a peep.
Yeah.
A lot of damage as well with those double orb setups on the T side. You don't see that too often. As we get ready, looks like Molodoi
we're ready.
Has reconnected.
Back to nonchalant.
He's back in. He's currently 7 and 5.
Zonic thinking about what he's going to eat for dinner.
Needed to restart a PC real quick, apparently. Is what I'm
Modesty
hearing.
just drinking straight piss.
That's all good to go. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the carnage.
We're back. 9-3 half on the horizon.
Rounds remaining of this first half.
We were pointing the finger at Kyosuke earlier because he was 1 and 9, but I mean teses is 3 and 7, and we were told he's supposed to be their top performing player at the tournament so far. So maybe they could do something with him as well. He's been long,
drinking
admittedly,
alcohol.
and that's not been that much activity.
Yeah,
we just
walked
out there a
we
couple
just
of times,
sipping on some tequila during the game.
And died.
Oh my!
This time he does get a chance of sorts, blown up midair.
Goes to the jump peak, but offers himself up for free there. Molodoi more than happy to oblige.
What do you think about ending game support for North America in Counter-Strike? It's a good idea, bro.
Waiting for this play, very aware of this prospect.
I say we cut everyone off from playing Counter-Strike in North America.
Need to try and scramble back now.
And instead,
they've done so much CT aggression.
We all just play.
You could feel it coming out on long.
What's a good game?
Secondary
Not
AWP
Valorant.
that maybe you're not expecting. They heard one in the middle, and now they run into the other one on long.
We all just play Minecraft Hunger Games. Why did Minecraft Hunger Games not pop off like Fortnite?
Honestly, if you go right now, you're gonna find no defense.
I'm not gonna lie. Hold on. What a shot, Fallen. You are so good, bro. You actually are the greatest player. Oh,
yeah. He's done enough though. B is wide open.
Oh, through the window.
After this round, I'm gonna tell you guys something absolutely sick.
That is a mistake.
That will make you see me in a completely different light.
They could have been ready for the window.
Yo, get this dude out the game.
In before anyone else. There's no one there to help him out.
It's a 3v1 and we slow walking through the smoke with it off. We gotta get this dude out of here. If they lose this round now, oh my fucking god. Okay, they shouldn't.
And he's trying to wrap around the box here as he gets him.
He was so fucking lucky.
I mean, we'll take it. Crazy maneuver to push for the smoke with the AWP there, missing the shot.
That's the dumbest shit I ever saw anyone do in my life.
Master of the clutch, Serato, in that sort of scenario. Thankfully, he doesn't fake out the plant. They're able to hound him down. It was a messy round. Beautiful shot from Fallen as well.
watch Prime Garm face his stack bots. He might have, bro. That was a Prime Garm stack moment. Guys, when I was in high school, there was an esports league, and I signed up for Minecraft Hunger Games esports league and Counter-Strike. I did both.
So they must have been really, they should have been ready for that. Jumping on
the Minecraft Hunger Games esports league through high school was kind of gas. I'm not gonna lie.
Final round of this first half.
I feel like that should be way bigger than it is. I feel like Minecraft Hunger Games should be way bigger, bro.
They go back to the single orb setup. AK-47 for Nico, who's currently 5 and 9. Money's been pretty strong for Furia throughout their campaign on the T side.
What school has Minecraft Hunger Games? It was countrywide, dude. The US knows ball.
Of course. Here we go then, round number 12.
It was like a countrywide thing. Any high school could do it.
Those flashbangs in spawn. Great for the retakes.
That's a lot of people in middle. Couple of pushes in. Oh,
hits it again.
How has he done that? More importantly, did they see that they were actually pushing and not running across? Serato, if he doesn't get the information that they're coming for him here, then he might just be dead. I don't know if it's too late for him to escape. They're waiting for him down here.
It's quite a cool idea. You have 2 people jump across and 2 people sneaking in towards lower. So you're assuming lower is clear at that point.
I think that, but now they're shooting the guns. Okay. Now he definitely knows Serato sandwiched in. He gets the first one on Kixan. What a mistake that is. Molotov comes out. They're fighting on top of it. Serato! He gets the headshot on Kyusuke on the other side. How is he get away with this much? The round in the hands of Teses and the double spray down there.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Along with Monacy at the corner might be enough to get it back online.
Are you fucking kidding me, bro?
Real messy stuff here, but they've given themselves a fighting chance. It's down to the bomb. It's
at least give me an 8-4.
They don't know. Might be able to shut this one down if he gets his kill cleanly, but Serato there.
What a double peek.
Making sure he can trade it out. He knew that would be a potential threat. Now Molodoi trying to shut down the rotations. AWP towards middle. If he hits this shot, it could be enough to win the round. Gets a dink and taken down. Serato and another 2 versus 1 Anders.
Yeah, this time it's for the round, it's for the ace, and it could be for the entire tournament here for Furia. Already a map down. They're coming up behind him in the window. Straight headshots again.
Serato's the fucking goat. I love this dude. Oh my god.
What an amazing play that is.
Good
8 and 4
shit,
in the first half, Henry. Furia, they're on the comeback.
Unbelievable scenes.
Serato, welcome to top 5 sexiest individuals on Earth. Welcome to the list, pal. Dude, what a shot.
Said he's the master of the
wow.
clutch. He finds him 8 rounds. They're hungry for that 3rd map.
Don't cry, Nico. Don't cry. What the?
I'm not feeling too well. At least, was I good to you?
Yeah, you were. You were.
Do you think I was a good leader?
I prefer art, to be honest.
Work of art, you said?
Yeah, this is old, bro.
Gabriel.
This is old. Serato lost hella weight since this was taken.
No me. There is no SK. There is no luminosity.
Oh, man. That takes me back.
Gabriel, you are so much more than all those who came before you. You played with fire in your heart and tricks in your sleeve. The whole world knew to listen.
Prime Fallen clips were so good.
And he's all
I think people underestimate how good Prime Fallen was, man.
It was all worth it. I'd give anything to have you back, my friend.
What the
It was
hell
real
is this?
Fallen.
Bro, you just died, bro.
No. It wasn't me. That was bad Fallen.
Yeah.
Bad Fallen, really?
Yeah, and I'm good Fallen.
Okay.
I left you a friend, I came back as a prophet. I went far and beyond.
Alright.
I saw everything. Now I know what I need to do to win next major.
Please tell me.
Bro.
First, we need a better upper.
Okay. Who?
I got us Molodai.
Molotov? Motoboy? Who is this guy?
Calm down, wait. I also revived a top 10 rifle in the world.
Cold Zero, let's go.
You wish, kid. Yekindar.
Oh boy, Bad Fallen, please come back.
Guys, when are we getting a Rock cameo in one of these sketches? When are we getting a Dwayne Johnson cameo or a Shaq cameo? How expensive would Kevin Hart be to rent out for one of these? Snoop Dogg cameo, yeah, dude. I feel like you could get Snoop Dogg in there easily, actually. Just pay bro like a couple of racks. Fly him out. We're gonna get a Golem cameo in a few years. I can't wait for the news article. Crazy Polish fan, 3'4", runs onto the stage, gets arrested. That will be a fire news article, bro. That will be a fire Golem cameo. Your fave team is Furia. No, bro. I just want Furia to win. And I also want it to go to a map 3.
Well, it looked like the comeback was on there for the Falcons, but it is KScerato stealing everything away in that last round. 8-4. What a magnificent performance. Nico had it all locked down. Took down Fallen with the bomb.
This map should be over.
Head on a swivel, back
Falcons
towards the
T-side.
and then winning out in the 2 versus 1.
Sorry, bro. I'm not sold.
Keeps getting away with
All right, let me try the sparkling water.
There's a screenshot to be taken of him in that upper dark position, surrounded by 3 Falcons players. Look at this. He's completely locked in.
I've never had this
You're
flavor
supposed to get
before.
one and then die. But he wiggles his way out with a Molotov, with a headshot. He comes back for Nico like you were talking about here.
Wow.
We talked about it. They were undetected there. Why did Kiyosuke shoot his gun? Did he spot something?
I don't fuck with this at all. I'm gonna be real. My girlfriend said it was her favorite sparkling water flavor of all time.
He knew exactly what was happening at that stage. And he was ready for the fight. So he drops the Molotov. They have to try and trade him out. They run.
This shit's kind of
gets
ass.
all the kills, ends up getting the ace.
Would
and
love.
now, morale in the bin for the Falcons. They really needed that last round.
Would love a replay just of Tessa's.
How many channel points a shotgun? A Coors Light, dude. I wouldn't want to embarrass myself.
Leaving his body for
I wouldn't want to
just a
embarrass
second.
myself. I am
Oh, no.
horrible at shotgunning.
8-4, everybody. Second half here. They're going to be on the CT side. That's what I mean. Good work, production.
Every time I shotgun, I either
my
get
new
it all
ringtone.
over myself
You
because
don't
I
use ringtone?
physically cannot get it all down that
I
quick.
think everyone's got their phone on silent these days.
Or
90s thing.
Well, 8-4.
I just go mad slow. You gotta put that shit in the air fryer to win.
Really nice
Yeah, you might
call.
be
As you
onto
mentioned,
something,
there's 4
bro.
players
Air fryer actually
going
cures
over
all.
Towards the B side of the map, you have 2 crossed over. That call's made, and you have 2 sneaking towards lower.
You guys be,
Should
bro,
have
there's
been
no sugar in
guaranteed
sparkling
kills there.
water, bro.
KScerato,
Yes.
alone in the upper tunnels, somehow gets an ace.
Golem, do you even know what sparkling water is?
Couple of fired bullets from Kiyosuke. I couldn't tell you why. What he spotted, a bit of panic, a miscomm. But as soon as he did that, KScerato knew exactly
What's
what was
in
up
this?
and was ready for the pincer in towards upper. Shuts down the player coming through the smoke. drops
Carbonated
that Molotov,
water?
And all hell breaks loose.
Keisarato's a player, like I've never heard anyone doubt whether or not he's got the talent. It just seemed like he was lost in the Brazilian scene for such a long time, like never really finding a real home. Now,
and naturally essence.
This kind of stuff.
Whatever that means.
I feel like he's been playing out of his mind recently, especially in those big moments.
He has found some amazing form the last year. Currently 15-7. 5 kills in that last round as well. And a lot of time to think about their mistakes there. Falcons have to sit through this tech pause. It's Molodor's PC that's having some issues.
Yeah.
Yardis joining us. This is the lower bracket final of Group A. First map picked by the Falcons. It was Mirage, went all the way.
Poland has electricity, bro.
Close it out with some ruthless aggression.
I thought Poland was just little villages. That's what I'm saying.
Won the pistol on Dust 2, but then gave up 6 or 7 rounds in a row.
Guys, there's no way it's just sugar water. Let me look this up.
Could not hold on.
Is La
It was a bit of a classic Falcons.
Croix sparkling water just sugar water
behind them? We keep saying, you know, now they've got the lineup they need. We don't need any more of this stuff.
Even with the mistakes in towards upper B, the 2 versus 1.
It contains 0 sugars, 0 sweeteners, and 0 calories.
Keisarato, double headshot.
It only has carbonated water and natural flavors.
You know what 4 will have to do? It's not like it's a 10-2, it's an 8-4.
What does it have in it, bro?
Falcons can make the comeback here. Obviously, that's true.
What's in this?
Nico has looked just so focused in this tournament so far. On the T side, you give him the AK, he's hunting for people. He's got no respect for who's on the other side. So on a map like Dust 2, he could be let loose. It's definitely possible. But Furia, given the form that they've looked in so far,
interesting.
I still think they're making some mistakes. I think they're not playing perfect Counter-Strike by any means. They're not even playing close to their own level. But they're playing better than they were in the first couple of days here. So anything can happen right now. Furia maybe not as wounded as they seem to begin with.
Absolutely not. We had some signs of life from Yekindar as well. We had a very rough first map. He's only 6-6 right now, but started to have some real impact there towards the end. They're in pole position right now in Dust 2. They'll switch over to the CT side. Can have a look at the buy as it starts to come through. Molodor's back on the server. We're getting ready for this second half. I can see a smoke and a flash available. Couple of flashes on the T side. No P250s as of yet. Maybe things will change though.
All right, bro. I don't fucking care anymore.
Who have you got, Andy? Do you think Furia take us to a third?
Well, listen, I said Furia to win the whole thing from the start, so I have to stick with them.
It will be Nuke to close things out.
Admittedly, I didn't give a reason. I said it was all vibes.
You did say that.
Just all vibes.
Fist bumps coming through.
Listen, we got vibe coding.
Guys, I normally drink Waterloo, but I tried all the Waterloo flavors, but I did fuck with it more than LaCroix, I think.
Say that.
Okay.
I mean, you have to use it, but there are 15 spawns available.
Okay, we're finally back.
If you get gifted some very promising ones, you could be tempted to give it a go. And they are sending 5 players on that side of the
Lock
map.
in.
I'm not saying it's going to be a B rush, but it's on the menu.
They got the grenades. Oh, here we go. You called it, and now it's on. Gush onto Yuri. He's in the back, not enjoying it, but he still gets the
Bro was trying to Beyblade out the site. It didn't work. This is a demonic angle. It's not going to work.
Try and get another headshot.
You're so done, buddy. Pray for you.
The backup is never arriving. They didn't even worry about Yuri in the back. They just took down all of the reinforcements. Fallen. It's a nice idea to try and sneak in unnoticed.
Yo, is that the Steez? Is that the like the Mexican soda? I think they have that at a lot of Mexican restaurants that I go to.
It's a job done though, and Falcons with a spawn, they make it work.
It's one of the few maps where the spawns are so crucial.
Yeah.
It's why it's called a puggy map. Most maps will have
Furia locks
spawns
in. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I've heard that
Dust
stuff is
2
really good.
A plethora of them. So if you get gifted that sort of setup, you need to have a B-rush setup in your arsenal to do just that. You can play in front of the util. If you can hit your shots like that, it can be a very promising approach. Speaking of promising, though, we have got a full.
Yo, no laughing, pal. No laughing. Actually, how is bro 7 and 11?
Potent. They can be difficult to deal with. Kicksan trying to dodge all the flashbangs, swinging now. Clotheslines Keisarata, the danger man.
Yo, Kicksan kind of been sharp
can he find
recently.
Another? He absolutely can.
Yo, Kicksan kind of been sharp recently. Who is this guy?
Spots another towards CT spawn. Multiple players there. It's a nice shot from Yekindar. Molotov to alleviate some pressure now. Should be a guaranteed round.
Yeah.
With the bomb being planted.
Teses here as well.
Teses? Lurking.
It's not gonna be
Oh,
a good idea,
putting
but
Molodoi in his place.
So far, so good.
Teses getting the last 2 easily.
Seeing Kixan opening up like that.
Without a doubt in my mind.
That's pretty
There it is,
encouraging.
baby. There it
Last
fucking
time we
is.
saw Falcons earlier in the tournament.
If Kiyosuke
here,
was
it
sparkling
Kixan,
water,
one that
what flavor
really
would
had
he
a lot of
be?
impact. He got a bunch of kills.
Probably.
One of those times where the in-game leader suddenly steps up.
That's
and
a good question.
Yeah, important opening, stopping the.
It's a really good
pretty
question,
much
bro.
in his tracks with those 2 kills.
I feel like he'd be like... Kiyosuke gives me like... he'd be a lime flavored.
From an 8-4 pretty quickly into 8-6, probably going to be an 8-7 right now. So all of the advantage, or almost all of it, swept away from Furia here.
Full eco for sure. Nice work from Kixan. Very assertive play. No doubt in his mind he was going to hit that first shot.
Wow, guys, this is generational. Not a single person said the same flavor twice.
Falcons back into this. It felt like they needed that pistol. They pick it up convincingly.
Except Sketch was on the same page as me. We both thought lime.
Just need to get past the USPs. A couple of P250s now.
Bro, I thought about it. I think it's literally just because Falcons is green.
Flush out any close range players.
I think that's why I thought of lime.
Need to keep these clean. Sure, you're up against the pistols, but losing 2 or 3 players simply will not do. Need to build the resources.
So Furia did on their T side, right?
Yeah.
They won that round, but they still ended up losing a bunch, and they gave her a couple of AKs. Don't want to see that here for Falcons. Counter smoke. Don't know if it'll hold anyone back. They're
Yo,
already
you got
on the
this,
other side of it,
Kinder.
and
You
it's
get at least
only
3 here,
Yakin
bro.
here, and that's going to be
You get at least 3 here.
You know, pretty much now.
Good try, dude.
Got some damage off.
Yeah. But I think you can start to feel there's only one person shooting back.
Finland
so
had cucumber soda.
Probably think, all right, let's just keep going anyway.
Interesting.
Stack on B doesn't work out.
I've seen cucumber water
Falcons will
before.
claim another round.
Oh, okay, that's what you meant. Cucumber water.
Has not really got activated too much. He's had some pretty fun kills in the game so far, but on this map,
Please, Falcons don't win too well. Please don't win too well.
The AK, obviously, so could be where he's going to do some of his best work. I think Furia hoping to do some damage by running on here. Keep some.
What would Zonix's flavor be?
You can get someone
you guys know the
theory
those jelly beans with the evil flavors, and one's like a rotten egg.
Don't
That's all that I'll say.
Any weapons as to get lucky with the explosion, but there it is. Yuri will survive with the P250, but they do take 2 down with them, but it is a 1-round game. Let's get into it. AWPs will be brought out now. Molodoi chomping at the bit to get involved here. Falcons looking for the 2-0 and a place in the quarterfinals here at Blast Open Rotterdam.
I feel sad for him, honestly, because I do like Zonic.
Strike action coming your way, though.
Today.
PARIVISION versus Vitality, that's a seeding game, and then the Mongols versus
I do
Spirit
think I like Zonic as a person.
That's going to be a barn burner.
I just don't think he's done a good job as the coach of this team.
That's a pretty nice kill to find at the beginning. Fallen, he decided a little bit too late that he was going to fall back, but he'd already shown himself.
But holding on to these advantages is where the Falcons have been fumbling. Getting too excited. Too many solo peaks when you have a 5-on-4 situation. Got to coordinate themselves back towards B. Keep it simple. Stay together. Execute as a team. Problem is they're going in towards B, and Molodoi has positioned himself in that position at the back platform
missed.
with the AWP. This could be a
It didn't really miss,
shutdown.
though. It still kind of looks like it's
One of
working.
the world's best snipers lying in wait in a prime position.
He's got no helmet, so even the Galil there on Nico could
Molodoi,
find him in the back. We'll see
you
if
need
they
to have a
peek on both
masterclass
sides.
here.
They might just count to 3. Are they going to be boosting up on top there?
Okay.
Molodoi, like you said, it's a real danger. Nico trying to see if he can find a shot. It is. Monacy to cut
It's
him out.
over.
But
Queserato, buddy, I need you to lock in like you did in that
He
ace
needs
clutch.
2 kills,
Please.
Anders.
Okay.
He's going to get 4 kills.
Let's keep the count going then, see if he can actually
trade.
find it. He's done so much work already on this map. It's not
What an
really happening.
absolutely
Nico on top of the
unbelievable
headshot.
double
He's
swing.
very fast to get
That's the
rid of
team play we
last
never
line
see
of
from
defense
Falcons.
on the
What?
B-bomb
Wow.
side. So Yekindar is out here, and
There's absolutely zero chance he gets out of that with like any more than 1 kill.
To be honest, from Molodoi back there, 1 more kill might have actually forced them away.
I think it was Monacy and Nico. That's why.
They did follow your plan, Henry. They stuck
Monacy
together.
and Nico are like
getting the advantage. No more
their
madness.
father-son.
You don't need to have any fakes.
They didn't even need to
No one needs
communicate to do
be
that. They just were
just
inside each
looking
other's
for a kill
brains.
on the other side of the map, group up, and they didn't panic. When they saw the AWPs at the back, they knew
This is
they
getting
had
a
to
little
take him down.
scary.
There's no two
I'm not
ways
gonna
about
lie
it.
to you
You can't
guys.
just let him have full control of the B bomb site. You've
Monacy
lost
and Nico learned that
territory
from
across the
Stacks.
map. You won't be able to retake.
Probably
you have
true.
No idea who's in lower, who's in T spawn, so you had to take that duel. So they didn't panic. They hit
They
their
need
shot.
snacks
You
back
mentioned
and Falcons.
There was no helmet there on Molendor, so the Galil did take him down.
But also maybe worth thinking about is the fact that we're not seeing this world-beating version of Molendor. So even, you know, if they were going to be scared of Molendor, it's not going to be right now. They feel like we could probably beat him. He's not hitting every shot.
Yeah, Molendor is not really locked in right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Now is a great time to
Thoughts
fight
on
him.
Metasport plus Stanislav? I'm pretty sure he's just standing in for them, bro. If he actually joins that team, that's criminal. Stanislav's CS2 career arc is
time called by Furia.
it's a wild thing if he actually does
Money
join.
looking like not great, I can
Bro,
tell
that
you
is not what I said, dude.
Yuri will be operating
Lazy
with
boy,
an
that is not
MP9.
what I said, bro. That is not what I said.
I believe the desk posed the question about whether or not Furia was going to pick into Inferno instead of this. And from the way this is going now, you start to wonder, well, maybe that would have been a good idea. They're slipping
Lock
up
the
a little bit
fucking
now.
Squadron Cetas.
Game's tied, sure, but Falcons with a bit of a resurgence here at the second half. They win that first rifle round that Furia pick up, and it's going to get a lot more complicated now. They're going to have to take the long road around Furia. If they want a third map, I think it'll be a real struggle from here on out.
See if they can make anything of this one. Round number 17. Doesn't get any easier. 1 M4, 1 SMG, 3 pistols. Grenade down towards lower. Should do some good damage. Only 11.
See, Smoke is not on top of the door, but he's hoping that they're going to try and do something, blow it open. Maybe he could catch just a slip.
He can see his head. He saw his head, but he doesn't know.
The Smoke's not going to give him the
That's good, though.
opportunity.
I want you. Oh my days.
So
oh
unreal.
my
He didn't get him on
days.
the other side. Quesarato's going to be so confused. How is he doing this?
Wait, you can't get to pick.
Where did
That's not
Kickzone
fair.
go down? That's towards lower. So the round is still on.
Squadron Cetas, I need you to lock in, please.
Yekindar to pick it
Fallen
up.
with the 5-7.
You know what? He might be put to the test here. He's out.
If anyone
alone
can
with
lose
the
this, it's
M4A1.
Falcons.
They have
It's fucking over.
a couple of
Bro's
smokes.
leaving.
One smoke still on the Falcon side. Oh, actually, 2 on Modesty as well. So let's see what they
Good
can
luck,
do.
Fallen.
Fallen here with the 5-7. Yakindar's still quite far away. He sees the jump. He knows.
Bro's
Yakindar's waiting
geeking.
for someone along that's never arriving. The entire push is from the catwalk, so I think it's going to have to be up to Yakindar rotating back.
Fallen, I'm not
along
gonna
to
lie,
try
bro.
and
You
hit
kind of
some
sold. I
really
could see
fast
the
headshots
3-piece
here.
if you were sitting
I
outside.
think your objective here is save the M4 and look for exits.
Yeah, maybe they already made that choice. You're probably right.
There's the AK-47.
WAK.
Try and contain.
W save.
Yakindar can try and deny them getting towards the pit, but that's pretty much it. Definitely have a look with the SMGs and 5.7, see if there's any kills
Oh,
available.
man.
Won't be winning this round, but there's a nice flash. Teses blind will still get the
Guys, you need to save these guns.
Containment protocol has failed, Henry.
shot.
Molodoy?
Indeed.
Do not peek this, bro.
Not
Or you're a
good.
brick.
Falcons have been
You are-
let loose in the laboratory.
You're a brick, I'm sorry to say.
All right, yeah.
Okay, there he
Okay,
is.
wait, the
That's what
exits
he
are...
wants to do.
Oh!
It's actually quite successful, Anders.
Okay, good exits.
You probably take that.
You definitely do.
Can he even get the
Molodoy
AK
did not
quickly
give a
in
shit
there?
about
Yakindar
saving,
got
bro.
the
He's
AWP.
playing for KD. He's like me on Face It.
Massive.
I get it.
They've got a ton of cash now.
Some of the best outcomes you got to hope for there. But in the fog of war, Falcons have picked up a 9th round. They're now in the lead after being behind pretty much the entire
Come on,
map.
fellas.
It's finally turned around
Come
here on
on,
the T side
please.
for them.
Please, please, please.
Indeed, 5 rounds in a row.
Furia yet to pick up a round on the CT side.
Please don't let it only be
Hey,
2
hate to
maps.
Come crashing down
Then I'll
like
have to
this.
solo queue a Premiere.
Your map pick.
And you know I don't want to do that.
Careful, that spam, you know, Monacy. He'll take a shot.
Yeah.
Normally hits it.
Maybe don't tempt fate on that one. I kind of agree.
I mean, I guess it's good for my fantasy team, but it's not even like
Fallen
Monacy's
controlling
playing
the long
that
doors.
well.
Molotov to clear out the double doors.
I
here
needed
in
Bro to
middle.
go 30-5 to save my fantasy team.
The mid is so open. Long is well defended. B bomb side if it comes through. Long is not that defended at all. Teses and Kyusuke, they just open
Yo,
it
League of
up.
Fighters
That was
blazed the
supposed to be
fuck
one
out
of
of
the
me.
stronger parts of the
You
map.
did
Still
not have to tell the
Furia.
people I got 35 kills
Looks
last
like it's
match, but
nothing.
thank you, bro.
Yakinda shot in the back. He's not even turning around for it.
He was isolated. He kind of had to push short there. Or hope they didn't commit towards long.
Dude, Falcons are going to win 2-0. I hate to say it.
Worst of both worlds. Taken down.
We're not
for
getting a
3.
map 3.
Round over.
And this is basically the
Read
first
this
playoff
narrative
game
about
of
how
the
weak
event.
The middle is, and then they
I might just have to
probably
piss
the
out of
hardest part
anger.
the map at that moment, and it just doesn't even matter. Quesarato, gotta save this M4.
I'm pissing out of
Yuri as
anger.
well. Fury's in T-spawn, so that's maybe less of a problem. Far away from the action, but Falcons up to 10 now. What an explosion out long. Kisuke, at one point in this map, he was 1-9, and now he's 10-14. That's a really big recovery individually for him. Not at all the best that we've ever seen him. Far from his real level, I would say, but still not crashing out of the game all of a sudden anymore. 2-round lead. Money's a problem for Furia. Everything is a problem right now.
What a shot from teses to take down the orb as well, who's waiting for you. Good God. Freebie there. Kaisuke helps himself to it. He's super happy with that. Knows how impactful that kill is. Damage done. It's Yuri down to 19 points of health. Falcons in touching distance now of the arena. Yekindar, what have you got for us? Stays for a couple of kills. A beautiful sequence with the M4, 5-on-3.
And smartly falls back.
That's the way to do it.
Don't want to see him re-engage. teses is thinking that he's beat some timing there. He might have been thinking that Yekindar wouldn't actually expect it. He didn't, but Molodoi did. Okay, this is a must-round win for Furia anyway. They really needed to do this. I think they were crashing out of this game now.
This is only their first round of the half.
That's true. But I mean, Yekindar getting a couple of kills like that, that should inspire the rest of the team. It's very smooth work with the M4A1.
Yeah, super clean with it. Wants to close things out.
Wait, we're fucking back.
It's m0NESY looking to keep them humble.
The anger piss helped them.
A couple of kills. Keep the money low. That would be
I'm
ideal.
freezing, bro. I'm putting the blanket on me.
A clean sweep is exactly what Furia need right now.
Come on, Squadron.
Yeah, steal some AKs. That would be even better.
If they take m0NESY down as well, could even opt for a double orb setup themselves.
Right. We saw them try that earlier. There it
Good
is. Is
fucking
anyone near enough by to pick up the orb? I think Molodoi, unfortunately, is the closest
Good
person.
fucking
I don't know if they
shit.
can quite throw it far enough.
No, didn't grab it. Which is okay. It's not required. This would have been nice.
More of this.
Good work there from Yekindar.
Kinder,
them.
That's why you're the GOAT. We saved you from liquid hell.
In setting up the kill from Molodoi. 1 round gap.
1 round
So
gap.
there's not actually as much money as you'd think. Falcons have won so many rounds in a row, but this buy is kind of it for them. They're out on long against Fallen. He should be falling back from that position. I don't think it's worth it for him to stick around, and he's straight back towards the A-bomb site. So they got long control for Falcons. See what they build behind this.
m0NESY?
You're right. All 5 players.
Molodoi owns you. I hate to say it.
We might have to commit to it.
If you peek him, it's over for you.
Some utility from T-spawn, gets himself down in towards the suicide area. Double doors goes down. Normally you park up the AWPer in towards the pit when you take long like this, but m0NESY's just holding the double doors. Suggests they might not even finish up towards A. If he's not in the pit,
yeah,
they could just be changing their options up here.
Would Buddy be spamming that smoke in the new update? I think he probably still would be. I'm going to be honest, guys. I played like 20 games in the new update. I haven't ran out of ammo a single time. And I still be spamming smokes like I normally do.
Are they ready? On top of the incendiary, now an HG around the corner.
I think people were crying for no reason.
Pistols out. m0NESY trying to hunt it. I don't even know what's happening.
What the fuck are you doing, bro?
In spite of the fact that it looked like they had the better position, they might have given it
What
up
the
here.
fuck
Yuri,
are
he
you
goes
doing,
down.
bro?
I can't believe it.
Oh my.
Furia, this is too much. Yekindar and Fallen now being hunted by m0NESY. They almost line up. That could have been a 2-for-1. I don't think it matters. m0NESY. It is beautiful.
Furia hates me,
that it's
bro.
bringing to the server here.
Furia hates me.
Pandemonium towards shore there.
Depends what weapon, bro. I be doing it with a USP still.
Come out on top.
That shit does not
Back
matter.
and forth we went. Huge grenade damage. Kiyasuke though stepping up.
It's CS players, anytime anything changes, people cry. It's crazy, dude. I saw a message the other day, I think it was from Bleached, where he was like, if CS players got what they wanted, we'd still be playing 1.6. Which is mad true. The game would have died like 20 years ago
That could be it.
if they actually listened to what the
That
player
seemed
base
like
wanted.
a better choice to fall back, just take that one lead that m0NESY gave you. 11-9.
They did lead m0NESY parked up towards long. He doesn't get in the pit. He wanted to get aggressive with the
USP not worth it, bro. I hate to be that guy. I can put an entire USP clip into a smoke, and I'll still have enough ammo for the rest of the round. If you need the next 24 bullets, you just don't got it like that. I hate to say it.
He wants to punish Molodor. He knows he needs to have impact this round. Comes down to this one.
Yeah. Furia.
You should only need 4 bullets to kill 5 people. 1 collat, obviously.
We're so close now. Falcons about to make the arena, play in Rotterdam in front of the crowd. A lot of people I've
heard people talking about the AWP too. I've used the AWP and I haven't ran out of bullets a single time.
Endless amount of superstars on this Falcons team. I mean, who wouldn't want to see this in a stadium?
True.
And even if you do run out of bullets, there's like you can literally just pick up your teammate's gun.
Fallen alone towards long. Barely any util to work for. Sort of smoke down towards the double doors.
Is this Fallen preemptively
assuming that you have a dead teammate or someone you kill an enemy, like anything happens in a round?
They're going to go for it this time. If they go for it, it's a genius. Fallen will look like a genius. But if they end up on A, Jekandar alone. Long, it's Fallen alone.
The fact there's 0 presence here towards short.
He might be a genius.
Change anything because I die first.
I swear he was right.
Yeah, that's valid, bro.
About it.
I feel that.
Here we go. After all these years, he's still got something left in him. Something in his brain that just speaks Counter-Strike.
It's Molodor at the window as well, looking for this mid to B split. I think he might be onto something, Anders. Seems to be the perfect setup.
Fury in the pocket
Fury
as
tucks
well.
himself in.
Yeah, Molodor
oh my
starts
goodness.
the bidding. They're bumping into each other. It's
oh my.
Pandemonium inside of the smoke.
Falcons
Molodor
choke.
hits another one. No scope for Monacy.
Monacy, you are not doing this.
The line for him. I can't see him getting out of the smoke with another kill. Molodor keeps it going.
Wow, they're
3
locked.
kills for him.
Wait, this is going to be like the opposite of map 1, bro.
Knew that, but
map 1,
out of spawn.
Furia hit 11, they couldn't win another round.
Huge round.
What if Falcons do the same thing on Dust? They hit 11 and can't win a round.
AWP no longer available for the Falcons. Money is quite weak, averaging
money
around
is quite
$4,000.
weak.
Mid to B split
this is
completely
good.
shut down. Yuri causing the chaos by this sneaking into the
Good
smoke.
shit, guys.
K
Serrato is such an absolute freak.
And they're going to take a full eco.
I want him to win a major just because he's been loyal to Furia, even though he should have left years ago. But it actually paid off.
The miracle call to stack.
That's like Donk on Spirit. Donk said he's never leaving Spirit in his life because he's loyal.
This is a game worthy of elimination, right? No matter who loses now, everyone fought really hard for this one. 13-11.
We'll see if he actually lives up to that, though.
Mirage could have just as well been Furia walking away, but that Falcons CT side was too much to handle. And now on the second one, we're almost tied up again. Probably will be behind this. Nico has a deagle. Teses has
Donk's
a deagle.
never leaving Spirit, bro.
Not a lot more threat left there either on the T side. Stacked up on the catwalk. And dodging some of the nades to begin with. That's good news. But Furia.
Yuri and tons.
Slowly investigating the
against
map.
the Glocks. If we lose to Glocks, I'm crashing the fuck out.
Mirage was fun, but Dust 2 has been exceptional.
Okay, Serrato with that ace clutch earlier.
We've had so many amazing AWP moments.
Yeah.
Molodor and Monacy locking horns, 2 of the best snipers on the planet right now.
It's true.
Both turning up.
I'm happy that Henry G is back casting. I've kind of missed him.
And right now, Furia almost certainly going to tie things up. Can't imagine a world where this falls
Anders
apart.
as well.
Nice
Anders is one of the GOAT OGs.
AK-47 lined up. Molodor to find Monacy, and it should be quite a simple procedure. The bomb will go down, which is fine, but it does give some extra
good
cash
shit,
going
fellas.
forward.
I don't even care that they planted.
Falcons into the
Good
next round.
shit.
Better if you can deny the bomb plant, but not worth panicking so much that you're suddenly in contention.
What did Henry G take a break? I think it was like just like personal reasons.
That's a tied game.
It does enable them to bring out the AWP.
I think there was stuff going on in his personal life. And someone tried exposing him for things, but I don't think a lot of it was true, but I also don't know that much about the situation.
Options. Got a very good B spawn for Kaisuke. And there's a tactical timeout.
What was the run they were on, Falcons? Because it was 8-4 in the first half here. Did they get to like 10-8 before Fury?
Favorite casters? I fuck with everyone, man. I do really like Moses, though. I feel like Moses is a mad underrated caster.
I think that's going to take a lot of energy for Falcons to recover.
I've always really liked Moses.
Map here after that 6-round string. they're going to be thinking, oh man, we have to play Nuke now again. We have to sort of redo everything.
Yeah, they were 11-9 up.
It's crazy.
And now we're 11-11. Looking for that 2-0. In-game leaders tested to the limit of their ability here. Fallen with some masterclass defensive
Worst
calls.
caster. I don't mind any of the
AK
casters,
available
bro.
for K-Serata, who's currently
I think they're all...
23
Casting is an
13.
incredibly hard job.
Molodoy up there as
Truly.
well, 17.
I think people underestimate how
Orf
difficult
has a
it
decent
is.
Spawn for long. Does Monty want to take it? No, he's going to be providing the utility.
I think they all do a good
They
job.
go for the long take, Anders, and it's Fallen to defend.
I can't even blame them. Their long takes have been really powerful. They've been knocking out anyone that stepped up to that corner, so why not try and do it again? Fallen, edge of the smoke. He does get one. That's pretty
Holy
good.
shit.
And Molodoy,
Good.
they'll take down Teses, clipping.
Good shit,
Molodoy's really been activated now.
Mologoy.
Hasn't really heard from him pretty much.
Garmer, greetings from Germany. Love your videos. Well, W Glaze, bro. Thank you.
In this sort of scenario, 4-on-2, Monty and Nico. There are two players that can dig you out of this hole with 1 minute on the clock. It might be these two guys.
Don't peek at Yakandar.
He won't.
I'm worried that he's even here.
No, he can see Monty's live.
Yeah, but behind the box even. Like, I'm worried about some kind of a shot coming through.
Please, it's Monty Nico last alive.
I just don't want to see him die and open up the round. You are right, though. Couldn't pick two better players to be left in a clutch in this one. Right now, all they're doing is waiting. Seeing if Fury are making a mistake.
See they're being active elsewhere on the map. Yuri's confirming they're not making their way back towards B. They recover the bomb. And we're going in.
Someone kick Monacy's cord. Someone kick Monacy's PC cord.
Don't speak one in the sight. It's going to be the first kill.
Oh, Yukindra, you're freaking me the fuck out right now.
Who will blink first?
W smoke.
Wow,
what a W smoke.
That. He really wants to, but he knows it's not a good idea.
Played so well. No chance they win this.
So far, you got to give him credit.
25 seconds, 3
He's
people.
holding himself back.
And Yuri on the flank.
Long spray there, and Monacy. He will get the shot on
no,
the
he's not winning this.
Nico and Molodoy. He ends the round.
Dude, it's literally gonna be the same as map 1, bro. It's just a reverse. It's literally the same as map 1, just in reverse. Please don't choke this last round, bro.
It looked like they were down and out. Falcons fought all the way back. Huge lead in the second half, but it's fading away now, and Furia will be posting map point first.
They're so done.
Nuke looking likely as the money
Nuke map
is in
3!
the bin.
I fucking
Great
love
discipline
Nuke. It's
from
such
Furia.
a good map.
No one over peaks. They gave them nothing to work with, trading out those kills, and we're left with pistols, a scout, a Galil.
Come on, Squadron.
And a dream.
Squadron Cetas.
Overtime is the best they can hope for now. And it's going to be such a difficult fight to get there.
Alexi said he thinks they have a chance against Vitality.
Aggressive towards
Dude,
short,
I fuck with Alexi so much.
Provide him some cover.
I respect his confidence, and Navi looks damn good right now as well. Makaze breakout year, they look good. They look very good.
I think they heard him run away, but even then, they're going to commit some early utility to get rid of him on that corner. Scout on Monacy on the other side. Surely Furia can find a way to close this round. They have everything they could possibly want. Goes to overtime, and they're going to have to battle it all the way back.
Am I fully live? Yes. I need to make sure I don't get spoiled, bro.
Good timing on that, too.
There was one map I was like 30 seconds behind on the game.
Working according to plan on the defense. 50 seconds. Don't even know what the plan is at this stage for Falcons.
I think it has to be the mid to B.
Okay.
There's no shot they win this shit with pistols.
You might be right.
Oh my god.
The flash is immaculate.
Oh my.
They take care of Molodoy. And they run back.
Yuri picks Nico. That's big.
Them through the smoke, lurk up in the B bomb site, but
they are not ready for the cat take. It's actually a perfect call. But do they get the kills?
No way.
It's such a good call. It's such a good call.
Knew. Furia, they were so sure that that was the split. They all started rotating, and now it's a man advantage. The bomb is down. One mistake here, and Furia, they're in overtime instead.
K-Serato's still alive. He's 24 and 13.
That could be the mental collapse.
No defensive utility though available.
Monacy on a scout.
On the scout. Spots
He's
a
done
couple
for.
towards shore. Good information.
They're all cat. They know.
Spots an M4 on the ground.
Wow. Look at their movement.
Bomb ticking at some
KZ
pace
player.
and here comes the retake.
All on the catwalk. Easy shot from Kisuke. That's what you want.
They choked
the
against pistols.
Collapse. They bought it. They wanted to go for the B defense, and Yakandar, good spray, but there is not enough time here. They just have to hide, and they'll be fine. Overtime confirmed. Falcons, they keep the dream alive.
My God, how do they do that? Tech9's in a
Molodoi
scout. They
tilted.
catch Molodoi with the perfect flashbang. They can't
Molodoi extremely mad. He knows he just lost his team in the round.
Up towards shore. We said it was a mid to B, and that's exactly what Furia.
What the fuck does bro got on his screen, bro? What is it?
That's the problem.
He's being trolled by his monitor. He's got the green text on his screen mid-game. Most important round of the game.
Some great shots on the Galil, and we go 12-12 as they keep the game going, and the 2-0 dream
I'm not
alive.
moved. I don't give a freaking crap.
This is because Nico went through the smoke and died. Like, he was a human decoy. That's what sold the idea of the split. Even if he did nothing but die.
True.
They thought that was it. It's got to be it. But it wasn't.
Molodoi, be careful, bro.
In CT spawn.
Huge sigh of relief now. Falcons.
Be freaking careful. They might cook you mid again.
Short is
if you lose your team the round again, you're getting banned.
Molodoi will be kicking himself.
Bad flash. He's done. He's done.
It's
over.
Has to work with.
Mental's cooked.
Drops the smoke.
Monacy 21-14. This is why I added him to my fantasy. If only you could have done this shit against Tai Lu, pal.
Find someone through it. Plenty of time remaining. Nico patrolling up a B, making sure no one can backstab them just yet. Teses with the long doors control as well. Lurk smoke towards B. Molodoi plays in front of it. Really nice play here. He will continue to push.
Yeah. Such good information to work with.
Come on, gang. Come on, gangly.
Fallen, isolated.
Yeah. Actually, pretty strong position.
Okay.
Does get the one. Some damage onto Keisuke as well.
He's always good for one, Fallen.
Oh, is he hearing it? I think he might have heard Yuri. See, Nico's on the comms right now, yelling into the microphone.
Nico 10 and 17.
There's someone at that corner. Can they set up anything more than just a peek here? Nico. Yeah, there we go.
Huge.
I think he knew the whole
Nico
time.
11 and 17.
Takes down Yuri. He's been so
He's locking in an OT. Bad news for us.
Yekindar, really good with his M4.
Extremely bad news for us. Just kidding.
Now they're coming for a Monacy.
Extremely horrifically bad news.
Will shut him down, and Molodoi never really got a chance. It was a good play, but now he's in a 1 versus 2. They're very low on health, but unfortunately his feet are going to be showing here. He's just waiting for an easy kill for Monacy.
We might be choking this game. RN. RNFR, we're choking this game.
Goes right for the groin.
Yeah.
As we go 1-0 for Falcons here, they take back the lead. Yekindar looked poised to get a couple of kills there, right? He hit perfect position, beautiful first shot. Couldn't find the second.
If Monacy puts me in the top 20% of fantasy, I'll forgive him.
Takes him down.
But I don't think he played that well this series.
That's not ideal. Looks like
he's gonna have like a 1.2 rating.
A bit of a massage.
Yeah, like an actual mechanical failure of the mouse. You're right though.
Nico 2-piece round, and it was enough.
Like
Nico locked in.
His time in that final kill. Oh, that's why your mouse might not be working, my friend.
That might be why your mouse is not working.
Smash it to pieces. Yep.
Yeah.
Wasn't there a polymarket graph as to whether a player would break something at the tournament?
Probably was.
And I think he just broke his mouse. Everything. Dude, why are you slamming your mouse for? You
professional player.
You just broke your mouse.
How?
Congrats.
We gotta check your Kinder's account, bro.
What was we had a blast event in Copenhagen when
we gotta check your Kinder's account.
At least
that's actually an infinite money glitch.
Slam the desk. Oh,
that's actually an infinite money glitch, bro.
Yeah.
I know he saw that shit and put 20 bands down.
And the problem is, even if you do have a spare, like it's not gonna have the same feel.
There's no shot.
The skates won't be worn in the same way.
There's no fucking shot,
dude. It's gonna take a while to get used to it. Like it's gonna be actually a bit of a nightmare mentally. And your teammates are asking, "What the hell you've done that for?"
Yeah.
Everyone's they're walking off.
I think that's a really good point. And like you said, you know, even if the mouse was identical,
I can't blame
in your
him,
mind,
bro.
you might be thinking,
if I was a pro player, I'd do the same shit. I do the same shit.
Explain why.
Such a foolish thing to do.
Uh-oh.
Why would you do
this is an elimination game. This
I can tell you why he did it, brother.
About who goes quarters or semis.
I can tell you why he did it. He just made 20 bans from smashing that mouse.
Don't want to be doing this at this stage.
And the thing is, you've done this to yourself.
Yeah.
Falcons shouldn't have to wait. The viewers shouldn't have to wait. You did this.
I mean, there might not be a choice other than just finding another mouse and hope that works out.
You can smile, but you might have just cost your team the tournament here.
Yo, Fallen is about to rip this dude's skull off.
Kind of shaking his head as well.
Super disappointing.
Minus Yakinder plus Insani. Minus Yakinder plus Insani. He's done. Kick this motherfucker off the team. What are we doing?
He just smashed it again?
He's repairing it now, I think.
Did he fix it?
It's good. He says...
Nah, they're losing the game, bro. The whole team's going to be pissed now.
Maybe it will.
Thing is, if I'm his teammate, I'm tilted off the face of the planet.
That's what I'm saying, bro!
Potential factor going forward now.
Yeah, that'd be hard for me to hold back as well.
I'm super
Look
pissed.
at Fallen!
K-Serato. Someone who's playing his heart out right now.
Yeah.
That's an angry laugh. That's not like a fun laugh, bro. That's an angry laugh.
That is obviously amazing. I'd find that very hard myself as well.
Well, the mouse, I can see it's clicking. It seems to be working. Whatever, we'll get on with it, but lesson learned. Don't ever do that. Punch the deck, sure, if you're frustrated, but God, do not slam the mouse.
Ooh. Well, we wanted some drama. We had it
nah,
last time.
Fallen looks so annoyed, bro. He looks so annoyed. I would be annoyed too.
Better hope that works, Yaki. Better hope that
I give it 3 months and then
like
the
it,
Yakinder
like.
minus out of Furia announcement is
if
here.
If stop shooting in the middle of a round,
if they lose this series.
then
we know why.
All hell will break loose.
Look at him, bro! He's looking at him like a disappointed father.
Look, he's being gentle.
Yeah, you caress it.
He literally looks like a disappointed father right now.
He's got his fingernails cut and everything. Like, there's no damage to that mouse at all.
Like a soldier,
he's just like
should protect his mouse.
He's just kind of done with it, bro.
Takes care and maintenance.
This is my mouse. There are many like it, but this one is mine.
Exactly. You don't smash it around.
Just don't do that.
See, look at Kyo. Look at the way he caresses his pink little mouse. That's what you should be doing,
Device
Yakinder.
punched a monitor once,
sure.
And it made headlines for years.
Yeah.
It did not make headlines for years, bro. They made headline for a week.
That was fun. But this could actually cost you the tournament. And I don't think I'm
Can't wait to see Yakinder punches mouse on Fox News and CNN.
The game, you feel like if he doesn't get any more frags now, you're going to be blaming it on that. We already know he's feeling ill physically.
Yeah. That's another good point, though. If they go on to lose a couple of rounds here, you even if it had nothing to do with the mouse at all,
dude, right after they lose 2 rounds in a row as well. They lose to Pistols 11-12. They're already mad. You then lose the next round in OT. You're then even more mad. And then your dipshit ass teammate breaks his mouse.
Computer mice.
I'm sorry, Yakinder. I love you. It's over.
I don't know why that would happen. But yes.
Cue the Trump Truth social post.
Keep it
guys,
safe and all.
Did you see the Trump post where he brought up how Yakinder threw the game for his team?
So we're still working out the issue. If you are just joining us, maybe seeing some of the clips on Twitter, I'm sure they're circulating right now. We're in overtime.
Someone's got to do the crazy thing about Polymark is I think it's completely anonymous.
And scouts,
like I don't think it can realistically be tracked to you, but that might just be me.
Middle with a fantastic flash. The Nico human decoy into
I'm not 100% sure.
Split. They vacated the A bomb site, and then that happened, and he broke his own mouse.
I love the fact that we have.
If I'm Yakinder and I do that shit though,
different replays.
I'm not telling my teammates, so I feel like their reactions are genuine.
Mouse, everything is fine. It's not a problem. So we get it back into overtime. So 1-round lead for Falcons. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We're ready to go. It's elimination on the line right now. Furia, they're a whole map down. Falcons, they just need a couple of more rounds and they're good to go. Double AWP. Nico has one of them. You're right, on both sides. 4 ops in the server.
All right, Yakinder, let's see what you do this round, pal.
Decoy. That's for the AWP in spawn.
Come on.
Sounds like there's an AWP shooting when there really is.
Bro just got 30k richer.
That might work, but not this time.
I'm super scared for Yakinder's mouse. Imagine if it comes in and he can't even fire his gun. Oh.
Yeah.
The left click as well of all the buttons.
Imagine he pulls up to the next tournament in a Ferrari.
On him like a Hulk right now. We're ready.
How much did this motherfucker put down on that line, bro? You go too much, it'll get a little too suspicious.
Still holding on to it. I thought maybe he'd just throw it away for an AK or something, but no, he's staying with it. Smoked off in the hallway. Early smoke to put some pressure on. I don't think they're going to go straight for it, but they are on the right side of the door. Oh my god.
Yo, he's moving a little weird, bro.
Fast of a B-split.
No Molodoy this time.
That's true.
Look at him. His mouse is broken. He can't even throw the nade.
He's here in the
he can't throw the flick isn't working.
Site's about to fall. They need backup from CT spawn, and they won't get it in time.
Oh my god, the mouse is fixed. He got a 2-piece.
He timed it down to the second. And now Nico and Monacy. They couldn't get the clutch last time they were together. Maybe they can this time. It takes a lot of damage.
I think Nico and Monacy might win this.
Again. But they're going to get the plant here.
Big nade.
Double AWP on the retake.
They can find rifles, surely.
I think they're going to win this.
Do they want them is the question. Missed shot from Monacy. They know that he's in that corner now. Are they going to be able to wedge him out?
Oh my god!
Fallen
Please,
wants
please.
to take a bit of a battle.
No,
Oh, they push him out with the
he
smoke.
overcooked.
Molo is waiting.
Nico
That's
with
so
the AK,
clever.
the
And
blue
Nico,
AK.
Pistols might be better. He's picked up an AK Molodoi. I don't think you do this. He's so low on health already.
Wait, I want Furia to
Shot
win.
through and he can't
Nice,
find
guys,
that
nice.
shot.
I want
Molodoi
Furia to win. I don't know
instead.
what
You
I'm
can see
doing.
the reaction from Nico.
I think I just wanted to see a sick 2v3. That overtook me for a second, but I'm happy Furia won.
He gets himself a double kill.
Yeah.
Good work, guys.
The mouse wasn't an issue. We can all move on from it. We go 1-1.
Well, if we see this timing is mad. If he doesn't do this, they wipe out the defense on that B-bomb site.
He felt like that shot from Honesty was enough. The smoke, though, coming in towards that position.
He came out the window like a
low
freak.
HP.
I love when people
Tried to
do that
move
coming
out.
into
Maybe
his
he
site.
thought it was an HE grenade. Tries to get the angle, but Molodoi's waiting for him. We go 1-1.
Come on.
What a barn burner this is turning out to be. The double orb will remain
Come
here
on,
on
come
the
on,
CT
come on.
side. Final round of the first half of overtime.
Lock the fuck in.
Play
I need
is
a map 3.
guaranteed. All 5 players moving over.
Okay.
There's no B stack this time.
Come on.
It's the same setup. Yuri and K Serato, brothers in arms.
But they've got AKs.
They do.
This is pretty scary.
Contact players walking in.
Oh, nice.
They might just all be dead here.
Wow, they're
Yuri,
cooked.
The damage is
Running through the smoke. They're so
They've only
fucked.
got a kill each so
Worst
far.
ever
There's
call.
Honesty answering back. It's not over yet. Falcons, they can still get onto this
K
one
Serato,
side. K Serato is
you're
hiding
top
in
5
the smoke.
sexiest men.
He just
That's
wants
why
a
you
little
get
longer
it.
for the backup to
That's
get
why
there.
you killed
can
him.
see they're looking for him. And Kuisuke, he gets it.
Holy shit,
But
Molodoi's
in the
locked.
window, just in the nick of time. He
Molodoi,
shuts
you've
down
taken up the 6th
Kickman.
spot
The bomb
on
is
the
not
Chad
planted.
rankings.
They've lost Monacy. Yekindar was
He's
able to
overtaken
find him
Androgen.
with a headshot and they push
Good
him in.
shit!
All 3. They've got no respect at all for him. Another round for Fury. You can see now. Sid is excited. Everyone is feeling it here. 14-13.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
It felt so good. It felt like the play.
It
Two
felt
players
so
there.
good.
But you're right, the AK-47
I feel
providing
so
a
good.
load of damage and covering
After the
fire.
tech pause,
Yuri
maybe
is
it was
mowing
all...
them down.
Bro, why does this
Molodoi
motherfucker got the
comes through
text on his
window,
screen?
guaranteed
That is
they're
actually
popping
pissing
open
me
that
off.
smoke. Yekindar
There's no way he
continues
actually
to
plays like that.
frame with the broken mouse. And they go up 2-1. What a map it's been. Everything on the line here.
Molodoi, lock in.
Holding it together, our Fury up. 1 round away from map point. Down the T side
Oh, I'm
now.
getting edged. Oh.
Shot rings out across the map, but
blue balls.
no connection on the other side. Kuisuke was looking in the lower dark here. I actually like it anyway, even if you don't get the kill. Just they put a little bit of damage on Fallen.
Eldor smoke.
They've
That
tried
shit
to put a
misses
little
way
bit of
too
pressure on them
often,
here.
bro.
That's
It
been
can't be
their
that
bread and
goated.
butter on the CT side is finding aggression against Furia. On map 1 and on
Donk
map
plays
number
like that
2, they were
too.
so good at pushing them.
Why, bro? Obviously, they know what they're
Once
doing,
again,
but what is the
long.
reasoning?
It's been a very boring position for him for most of regulation. See now in overtime if he could find any kind of an action, but like he's just been holding that corner for such a long time and they never really show up.
Kyosuke is almost even.
Suspiciously is an up and down.
This dude was like 2 and
That is a
8
clue, I
to start the
believe.
game.
That's one of the worst CT spawn smokes I've seen in a while.
Fury is choking.
I'm so confused right now. 35 seconds.
He was 1 and 9. Now
We
bro's
will see
20 and
Fallen
22, almost top frag of the whole
Deployed
team.
again. Why is there no one in B?
I couldn't tell you, but there isn't. That's a fact. Fallen, he goes down. Now they're going to try and see if they can stop them from running in here. Out in the open, that's a really strong kill for Yekindar. Yuri gets 1.
Wait.
Kisuke, a lot
I
of
thought we were
bullets.
They have no
doomed.
smoke for the
W
doors.
trades.
An HE to try
W
and cross.
nade! W technology to get across!
The wheels are falling off with 5 seconds remaining. The bomb does get planted.
Holy mother of Lanta, what is
Get away with
happening, bro?
this. You know, there's one in the corner. They don't have any more grenades on the CT side. They don't even have a flashbang. How do you get in these doorways? Deep breath right
Kyo,
now,
you're gonna have to be a
Kisuke. You
demon to
need
get a
the
kill
opening
here.
shot, and he
What
finds
the
one
fuck
for
are they
free.
doing?
But Yuri's quick
Mo-
to
Mo-
respond, and now
Mo-
he's dancing in the corner.
Yes,
It's fallen apart
unlosable.
already,
Unlosable.
Monacy. You've got to save
Actually
the team here.
unlosable
You
situation.
Can't afford to lose the round. Still got a couple of seconds. Swings into the
Oh my-
window. Headshot on the first Yuri. A triple. Another clutch. Survives on 16 health. And now Furia need one more round.
One of the ugliest rounds you're ever going to see.
Fucking God.
No one knew what was happening there. No CTs in the bomb site. No smoke to cross. They haven't used 8 keys to even try and get the bomb down, Anders. 5 seconds to spare.
If bro had an AK, that was
somehow,
over.
Some way, Furia have found map points.
If he was literally hit it all, that was over.
In some sense, this has been a day of ugly Counter-Strike, but it's been entertaining. We haven't been bored all throughout. There's been many mistakes made. I think that's true in the first map as well, or in the first series even.
Zonic
between Aurora
is
and
giving
Na'Vi,
it to them.
But is
he calling a strat, or is he just calling them out?
Defense. No grenades to get in. No grenades to retake with.
It was looking so good. You've got 3 players here trying to mow them down. You just got to hit your shots. Felt like Suke needed a bit more output there. If he found one more, could have been enough. m0NESY got the dink.
That's so fucking insane. That's such a close round.
Unlucky. And now 2 rounds in a row.
2 rounds to work with.
Now.
This is unlosable.
Nuke is locked.
This
in.
is unlosable.
Just need 1 more. There'll be an AK and Spawn to pick up.
That's crazy. Falcons lost that round and they had 3 people there holding.
Got Molodoi in towards up. They're going to try and test this bomb site once again.
I kind of love this, actually.
It's back-to-back B calls, but they are smoked off.
Don't get nervous, Fallen. Call a good round. Don't get nervous, bro.
Serato makes his way back towards T-Spawn, trying to confirm the CTs have not taken territory elsewhere. But they will hold strong on this side of the map.
Teses 11 and 22.
Alone. He'll be setting up util for them, smoking the double doors.
That's fine. I mean, it's not like he's doing much worse than Nico.
He needs so many
Another
kills.
B play.
1 kill, stay alive.
It's only kicks in. They know. Yeah. They know to just go B. It's only kicks in.
They're right on top of him already.
He gets a kill.
Oh, there we go. There's the one.
Only 1.
But he did not stay alive for very
They're
long.
fucked.
Molodoi,
Game's over.
A shut down Kisuke. The bomb's been picked up again. 3 versus 4. Furia.
They did a PARIVISION. They know to just go B every round.
They've got 2 more Molotovs and another smoke behind this. They can keep them out of this retake forever at this stage. There's just no entry back onto this bomb site. What a hard game this has been, but I don't see Falcons making it back in this round. m0NESY, he's got the first Unfallen.
No way that...
That's only the first. They need a lot more. Molodoi takes down m0NESY. They're trying to get a bit
this
closer.
Should be over.
AK and AWP on the other side. Pretty quick with the kills here, and they burn out one player, but Yakindar gets the last, and Furia. It takes overtime, but they make it work and push us.
Map 30, baby! I'm hyped!
You're not going to get a better map than that in Counter-Strike.
I'm going to go put my chicken in the air fryer, fellas.
Amazing clutches, complete calamity, a broken mouse.
Yo, good shit.
26 kills from Molodoi, 27 from m0NESY.
Holy
it
moly.
goes down to the wire, but Furia get it done in overtime, and we move on to Nuke.
An absolute brawl is what it takes to get that over the line, but we get a 3rd map, we get a series, and it's only fitting because these 2 teams are fighting Talon and Nail to try and secure their spot in front of the Rotterdam crowd. What an absolute marathon that took from Furia to actually bring it through in overtime.
Yeah, a great game of Counter-Strike. Exciting game of Counter-Strike. We kind of got what we expected as well. We highlighted m0NESY, we highlighted Molodoi. Both of them delivered at a very high level, found enormous amount of impact with the AWP. Serato into the mix for Furia. And then we had 2 teams who at times in the game were struggling. 2 teams who built up their own streak of rounds, so to speak. On one side, Furia getting off to a good start, and then Falcons obviously coming back, and then vice versa. I feel overtime was quite evident for who were the better team. I think Peter even said it in the green room. You know, look at that composure for Furia. I think that's a great way of describing it. Falcons, again, under pressure, you know, when they're so close getting it done, it feels like they lack that extra composure that Furia had.
Yeah, from some of the players, you can say there's an experiential difference from, you know, when you look at those overtime rounds with the bomb site takes and the retakes, where Furia, when they took the B bomb site, they locked it down. They didn't give any opportunity for Falcons on the retake, but Falcons gave openings to Furia when they were going for the B site retake. You know, B does too, one of the hardest sites to retake, but yet Furia were still able to do it several times.
I want to build on that point before you intersect here, Mike, because I agree with you. Overtime in particular, the last 2 rounds in this game, Furia are ending on the B bomb side. Both of the times, Falcons are focusing everything towards middle. One time they have a 3-man stack towards middle because they're expecting a B split, and sure, that's a calculated guess, that's fair enough. But if it doesn't happen, which it didn't, you kill the first guy coming out middle, then 4 guys from Furia walks into towards the B bomb side, a little bit of trading back and forth, but as you described, a 3v3 when you have the bomb side, you're winning 9 out of 10 times. Even a 3v4, you're winning the vast majority of the time. Follow up. Last round of the game. Once more, Falcons. They leave the entirety of the B bomb side free, open for taking. Again, expecting something to happen either on the A bomb side or towards middle. My point being, even if they win the duel in middle, even if they kill 2 guys, having a 3v5 and a free B bomb site, you're still in a position to win the round and win the game. I am not a fan of when you leave the B bomb site open. Kixen left by himself in the last round, couldn't do anything. So if I'm Falcons, I'm looking towards the whole approach for that. The one thing that worked for them, sorry going on a ramble here, was Kyosuke picking up an AWP and potentially locking down that execute coming into them. They didn't use that in overtime, even when they had the economy. To me, disappointing.
Talking about that second last round specifically, Nico even blocked a CT smoke. So they didn't need 3 people mid. You have support from your A player because there's no CT smoke. You don't have an op. I can even understand if they have an op in middle, you know there's no door smoke coming down. You can at least guarantee, but Fury just fought out rifle against rifle. You're gambling the round there when you leave B site completely empty. I totally agree with you.
It's a pretty dramatic contrast to one of the last rounds we had in regulation as well, where Fallen actually makes the call to stack 3 players in towards B, and we see they just don't rotate off of it all because they have such a firm read on what Falcons want to do. It is an interesting one that even with those reads, we still did get so very close. But it was this man, Serato, who might just have been the difference, delivering all the way through, delivering at every stage of this competition. A huge piece for Furia, as we expect.
No need to be not honest about it, for my money at the very least. I think Serato right now and throughout this year and last year has once again established himself as one of the best, absolute best rifles in the game. His consistency in this game is immaculate. The fact that I watch a lot of games and I analyze a lot of Fury games, how often, Wu, are you sitting down and you're thinking to yourself, in this game it was actually Serato making mistakes. It was Serato not making correct decisions. He was even owning up to one. We had him on the desk, was it yesterday, where he said, yeah, there was a certain round where I did something I shouldn't have done, and I told my teammates it was my fault, and then I did something better on the second map, and I said, haha, I'm back. I can count on one hand how many mistakes I see coming from this guy. He is Mr. Consistent in a world where everyone is struggling with consistency.
He's the backbone of the team. When you look at Yakindar going aggressive, you look at Molodoy going aggressive, they have off games at times. They have struggles, but you always know you always know Serato's there as your backbone of the team. He's going to win some clutches. He's going to hold his sight anytime they go his direction. He's what makes this team a stable force, and Yuri might be dropping off a little bit, but Serato is staying right there steadfast.
He absolutely is, but I do want to say there were some issues here for Furia, and they were very apparent. There's a reason we got into overtime. Calling back to round 20 here, this was just emblematic of some of the communication difficulties, some of the chaos that we just really probably shouldn't be seeing. You get the opener here, you give up some control of Catwalk. Kyosuke goes for this crazy play. You don't get punished for it, but then this is where it all goes off. You're swinging back into the fight, don't realize there's a second player there. You're trying to pick up the rifle in the middle of the battle. Now you wind up in this weird situation where Fallen and Yakindar are confused. They lose that player there. They're assuming it's a B rotation. Totally forget about Long as a presence. m0NESY leaves them exposed. Just these chaotic moments from Furia. Losing moments where they should have the advantage.
I think this round was Molodoy potentially being a bit too aggressive. I agree with you, Kyosuke walking into the Molotov. He thinks after not getting killed right there that's a sign for re-aggression. I think it's Serato then following up. I don't really blame Serato for being a backup man, you know, for being his wingman. When one guy is saying, I'm going in, then the second guy better fill up and join him. I think that was a bit of a mistake, and I thought at this moment in the game as well that was it. I thought Falcons were going to win 11-9, winning a massive clutch, you know, having momentum on their side. But again, we talk about composure. We talk about staying calm. Furia, they find their way back into the game. They force it into overtime, even had a match point, you know, in regulation. And in overtime, I felt like they were significantly better than Falcons.
If I can say what I think is the problem in that specific round, I think it's a macro breakdown. They lost long A. Nobody pushed into tunnels. I think maybe you had Molodoy thinking that his team was going to retake tunnels. Then he's trying to back off. You're losing short control, so they need to hold short control if they don't have long. And it's just, it's a little emblematic of the problems they've had at this event. The incredible part is that, as you say, they go into overtime and they do bring it back together. And I have to credit that Fallen call, the B stack, when they're down, when they're out, when they're about to lose the game. They've lost how many rounds in a row before that? He just calls a B stack when, you know, if Falcons go A in that round, it's over. It's done.
If I'm not mistaken, it was immediately after the round we had watched, right, as well. So it's such a good moment to rally the troops, to get everyone on the same page. Somebody who was a huge bright spot for them, especially considering that map 1 performance, Yakindar. We criticized him after the Mirage. It was the same thing in the NRG game. He hits the bounce back. He starts to deliver for the team in a big way.
He's impactful. You know, he is. If Serato is the backbone of Furia, Yakindar is a bit of despised. Let's put it that way. The role he has within the team, the way he's playing Counter-Strike, his communication as well. Whenever we get a listen into the comms, Yakindar is always on it, always trying to micromanage, always trying to, I guess, communicate what he's doing and what what he's doing in very important moments. Mike, you're very eager to say something. Right?
I just got a little stat coming into my ears from the producers, which is post-destruction of Mouse, he went 8-2. So maybe we should just be sacrificing a Mouse a game.
That's actually very impressive for me, Kindar, to recover. I mean, if we're being honest, Mike, that was the lightest smash I've ever seen break a Mouse in my life.
But he
barely even touched it.
And you'll remember we did have our Poly Market prediction segment, live prediction. In fact, a player did break something during this Blast Open Rotterdam. So if you were one of the very intelligent people making your prediction on that, you're a very happy camper right now.
Yeah, you're welcome. I told you. Oh, there we go. It's actually finalized. That was kind of cool in a sense. I agree with you. You know, a Mouse should be able to handle a bit more. Maybe he's been doing it a lot of times and it was the final push right there.
Well, maybe for the future we get peripheral designers that are just making Kevlar mice, bulletproof mice. It's going to get real heavy, real fast if we need to withstand desk pounds round after round. But we'll see if there's any more frustration coming in, if maybe we need a few more mice on notice, because there is another map of play. It's all to do. The third and final map, one of these teams joins the crowd, enters the arena. One of these teams goes home bitterly disappointed.
Why the fuck did I come back to this? Guys. Full of vegetables. 20 jumping jacks. Voting for map 3. Yes, bro. Let's do it. Start your predictions. Last prediction was for map 1. Yeah, I just accidentally didn't change the title. I didn't do prediction for map 1 and I did prediction for map 2. It's just the wrong title. Well, I'm gonna do those jumping jacks, brother, and then I'll eat my vegetables.
Down to Nuke, Falcons, Furia. Two teams with high expectations, with high pressure on their shoulders, and one of these squads will be disappointing the fans in Rotterdam because they won't even enter the arena. One of these teams is going home after one more map of play. That is a lot of pressure here, Jacob.
There's a lot at stake for both teams, without a doubt, especially when you consider the map as well. Now, naturally, Furia, Nuke, they've been playing that quite often, whereas for Falcons, it's not a map they get to play that often. 3 times so far this season alone. All 3 have been victories for Falcons, so in that regard, you say, okay, they're great on the map against some, 3D Maxes in the mix right there as well. Not really the caliber of Furia in that regard. So
I've given up on my fantasy.
What's not exactly knowing what to expect for Falcons.
What's Monacy's HLTV rating so far?
Monacy, it's been Kyusuke who's been stepping it up massively. Both have a 1.4 rating on average over the course of the 3 maps they won. So in terms of different makers, you point towards the stars, sure, but how do they approach it? What kind of playstyle is coming out of that T-side?
Once upon a time, Falcons was a team that loved to play Nuke. They played it quite a bit if you look back a few months earlier, but recently I think they've moved
Monacy
away from it. They've shied away from
1.23.
it. And when we come to
He
this,
is playing
we're
pretty
looking
well.
at a Furia team that's much more comfortable on the map. Recently, I think they're more comfortable in clutch, in big situations. I think
Why
Fallen
are you
is
wearing
gonna outclass
shoes?
Kixan in this
It's
from a
slipper
perspective,
technology, bro.
And I think Furia take this one home.
It's a big test.
In my opinion, I would look into it if I were you.
This season, 3D Max, Liquid, and Monty. Those are the
It changed
teams
my
Falcons
life.
have played on the map, and without disrespecting any of those teams, it's not really the same caliber.
I'm
as
not rich
Furia.
enough for heated
if
floors,
anything,
so I gotta
Mike,
keep
not only
the
do we get a game where there's a lot of stake,
the
one team
fellas
will go
warm
home,
somehow.
another one will move on into the playoff, but we get to learn an awful lot about Falcons and where their map pool is at right now, because Nuke is a map they need to be able to play heading into the major, no doubt.
And they're taking this and they're just ratcheting up the difficulty level, right? If we consider a Furia, as you've said it so nicely here, Vu, this should be a test. And Fallen, is going to have some
What are the
games
dart
for how he
stats for
wants to move
today?
things around the map. Who are your eyes on? Based on what we've seen so far in this series, we've had some players shining, we've had
One
some
in the
players
wall,
not.
33 is the
Where's
high
your
score.
focus?
I feel like I wouldn't be doing my job if
And
I
now
didn't
40
point out
jumping
Molodon
jacks.
having his highest ever rating at a LAN event on this specific map a couple of days ago. Was it 2.46 or something like that?
6.3, 2.63.
There we go, even better. So of course you look at Molodon, who so far also had a great game on
Looked like
Dust 2.
full on. I
Hopefully
am
he
not
can carry
wearing
that momentum with
Timberlands
him.
inside the
he
house,
did it,
bro.
with the rifle in that game for the vast majority of the time, and I think that's going to be needed here as well. It's going to be a fist fight, Wu. It's going to be back and forth. I don't think neither team is going to run away with it, have the economy to
vegetables are
force the
hot.
up every single round. So
Almost
in
as
terms
hot
of
as
Monacy
Quesorado.
versus Molodon, there's going to be a lot of rifling as well.
Yeah, if I'm going to name a player, I want to look at Kyosuke. Kyosuke, I think he's been a little bit up and down in this series. He's had halves where he's done amazing and carried his team for moments, but he's struggled at other times. I think if Falcons want to win this, they need Kyosuke activated.
Well, whoever is activated today, it will be their last chance to show it. One of these teams, their journey at Blast Open Rotterdam comes to a close.
Holy shit, bro.
To sign the final notice.
Is that your third
It's
sub of the
and
day?
Henry G.
Second gifted?
Yes,
Yo,
indeed.
thank you,
it all
Truth.
comes down to
W's
this.
in the chat
Nuke
for
is the
Truth.
final
Thank you, bro.
battleground, this epic clash. Furia taking on Falcons for a shot in the arena.
You had to date a pro player, who
I can't
would
call
it
who's
be?
going to take it, but it seems like Furia have
Nico.
more experience on Nuke, and they did just take the second map.
Yes, they come out of that, I think, with a bit of momentum, but it's been a really hard game. There's been a lot of mistakes as well, I think, on all sides. It's been very entertaining, but I would love to see a total reset here. I want to see everyone kind of get back to basics. I still got Furia to win this, but, I mean, Falcons, they were missing Nico for a lot of that game. If he
That's
gets
a good
online
point.
here on Nuke, it's going to be wild.
He was
There are
fantastic
female
on Mirage,
pros.
but yeah, couldn't really get going on Dust 2. Got confirmation that the 9th round is concluded,
know.
and Furia will be starting on the CT side.
Okay. It's not bad info. They've got some stuff there. We'll see if they can control the yard. I mean, Nico loves to go hunting out there. He's going to be hard to shut down. See the last huddle here coming in from the Falcons before they sit down and get ready to play.
This has been the series of the tournament so far, rightly so much on the line. We didn't expect to see these two teams down in the lower bracket fighting for a spot in the quarterfinals. Fallen with some great calls on the CT side of Dust 2. Remember that B stack? The B bomb side in general was rock solid for Furia. Yuri stepping up, so much damage taken, and also just setting up his teammates time and time again. Molodon, Monasoy, it was just a great showing.
Yes.
Hopefully we keep that energy going into this third map. I want to see it go the distance once again.
Yeah, we've come this far. We don't want to see any kind of a blowout on map number 3. Fist bumps are coming out here. Everyone sat down and ready. Sonic doing a last bit of studying before we get into Nuke. The deciding map to decide he gets to go to the arena in Rotterdam. I can't wait for it. We're live, ladies and gentlemen. Nuke is the final battleground here. And it's Falcons and Furia to decide what is happening. It's going to be Falcons, like you said, on the T side. Furia, they're going to be on that CT side.
No nade for the squeaky door. Smokes and flashes available. A decoy in the hands of Kixan. Smoke goes down towards main.
It might be
Upper
Nico.
pounds looking likely.
There's nobody on the hut for the Molotov, so they're not going to be running away from the fire. They're going to be ready with the pistol.
m0NESY, number 1.
Cracking opening. He takes down Yekindar Kesarato.
Oh my,
he
Teses
really
stole it,
needed
bro.
a double there,
m0NESY
but
got
it
a
will not
3-piece
be
though.
allowed. They have been deleted from the bomb site.
They were stacked there as well. It felt like all 5 members of Furia were ready and waiting. Smoke goes down. Molotov at the CT vent. Very effective flashbangs. And even better with the shots. It's m0NESY watching the extremities, making sure he stops that backstab. Comes in with the second kill. Shuts down the potential Kesarato double kill with the dual elites.
I don't know, guys.
Wow.
No bomb plant required. Very comfortable.
And m0NESY
Zonic
plays
trying
really
to
well. It
rally
might
the
save my
troops here.
fantasy.
He knows how important that round is, and we got a full eco. Open runway now as Falcons.
I don't know
look
what
find
to
the
think.
2-0.
I want Furia to win, but my
It's got a
fantasy might
crazy
be
round
saved
to
if m0NESY
lose.
drops like
stack and you're
a
flanking
1.4
them,
to
so
end the
you know
series.
everything. You couldn't really be in a better position. But I guess when you don't get the kills, it just doesn't matter that much. USP's here, so
Have Furia won a pistol this match at
chance
all?
to take a deep breath, really.
Well, should be a foregone
I don't think they
conclusion.
won very
we
many.
have got Molodoi down towards lower, but bear in mind, $0 invested into this one. They will be buying in the following round here. Doesn't mean you should take this round lightly, though. Any casualty will be significant and have a knock-on effect going forward. Going through the motions, flushing out these choke points. Molodoi's there, but spots one, but what can he really do?
Try and escape, yeah. Both teams have been through this before on previous maps where these easy rounds suddenly become very costly, and then that starts to spiral the economy early.
Your only objective now is contain. You know they're planting towards lower. You're not trying to win this round. You're trying to keep them in the lower bomb site and find a couple of kills on exit. But they've got teses isolated towards outside.
It's over.
Finds the first kill, no problem. Yekindar ducking and weaving around the ladder. They just want to try and get this Galil out of the hands of teses. But he's farming right now. Gets himself 3 kills. Got a frag in the pistol as well. So he's up to 4-0. Been one of the top performers for Falcons at this tournament so far. The round's guaranteed. Doesn't look like there'll be any exit kills available. No damage inflicted so far.
On the topic of teses for the second half here, we can expect some really big things from him too. He
Did you see
is
Liquid's pistol
second
stats? I did,
in
bro.
terms of rating on that A site, anchoring it.
Okay.
I did.
Only behind
They were
Mezzi.
brutal.
m0NESY is a bit of a god there, to be fair.
Very good, but that's a position that a lot of people struggle
won
with.
0
you start to look at
pistols
the
all
ratings from the
tournament,
top
right?
10 in that position, it falls off really quickly. Not a lot of good people on that side.
We've got a classic here. I haven't mentioned this in a while. I can see on my screen right now. This is called a Furia buy. So they're not going all in. They took the eco in the previous round. Normally bring out the M4s, the Pharmacist here, and have a light buy.
Right.
They've gone for half a buy. Try and win this, sure. But if you don't,
Yo,
you
if they
actually
win
get
this round, the
everything you
game's
need
already
going
over,
forward.
bro.
There's still a chance it can cause some damage with these MP9s and 5.7s.
Molodoi down ramp.
It's called the Furia buy for a reason. They're the only team that really runs this sort of approach.
m0NESY's
See if
too
it does
aware.
anything for them.
He's so good.
Thought there was going to be a perfect scenario. Fallen and Molodoi there towards the ramp, but they weren't both ready at the same time. Yekindar trying to get one more kill. He will get kicks and
they can win this.
They can will win it.
Oh my!
Stairs at
They're gonna win
range.
it.
What a fight to win if you're Kesarato. The bomb is lost and it's actually worked.
And that's why they do it, Anders. If you end up winning this round, my God, is it good for the economy.
Yeah.
But they haven't won it yet. It is Nico, but they seem to know exactly where he's coming from. That smoke slows him right down.
They know that Nico loves the yard on this map. He's always out there hunting. It's a very good read from them.
The
Still 50 seconds left. Kesarato, that's
Furia
very scary
buy.
out in the open. Remember who you're up against on the other side here.
Another
Holy strong
smoke.
bully.
He won't have time to plan if he waits this one out, and now he's giving up his position.
Yeah, they know for sure. Nades, probably not the most impactful there.
He's got to move now. He's got to move.
Yeah, Molotov, while he only has to fight on one side, might be exactly what he's looking for, but you can see it's just so
awkward.
congested in this position here. Kesarato takes him down. What a victory.
Well, there it is.
That is so fucking
That's why
big.
they do it. You take a gamble. You
That is
stack an area of the
ginormous.
map. They chose ramp. Yekindar with a double kill on the 5-7.
I think Fury go up like
Up
5-2
close
right
and
now.
personal
Oh
as
god, I
Fallen.
think they
We
go up like
always say he's
5-2
good
after
for
that.
one. You didn't expect Yekindar to get 2 here. 2
Their
minutes
money is
left
gonna
in
be
his
so
5-7
insane.
makes it work. Kesarato swings in from the lower bomb side. The AK's recovered. An absolute disaster for the Falcons. A round they should be winning. Huge injection of cash now. They upgrade to the AK-47s. The orbs out early on both sides. And m0NESY will find the head of Molodoi. Opening advantage found.
Oh my
Can they answer back quickly?
m0NESY might be locked. Bro, 7-1. He's doing this for my fantasy team.
Just in this series, he's 7-1 right now. Finding the opening kill on top of it, make it very hard for Furia.
Big kill.
The shadow, that's an easy shot. Keserato, I don't think he was expecting for anyone to be that far forward in the hallways. They thought that was probably it.
They did the hard work last round, and now it's over.
What a reply for Falcons after losing that last round.
Yeah, the operative word there is Falcons, Anders. And a 5-on-3. Nothing is guaranteed. Trust me.
That's a reasonable reminder. We've seen them throw away rounds like these in the past.
This is far from locked in. Thankfully, they're going down towards lower. No CT presence there, so it should be fine. Taking their time as they should.
Bro,
CT's now.
Why is this in my vegetables,
to save
bro?
the weapons, but the looks of things here.
This long ass fucking. Is this an asparagus?
Great shot from m0NESY. Up on the silo, finds his rival sniper. teses is showing a bit of presence towards upper, while his teammates confirm the lower is indeed clear. Him going down's okay. That's not a big deal. m0NESY will find Yekindar. All the meanwhile, 4 versus 2.
That should not be in the vegetables,
Yeah, that's
bro.
round done. Sigh of relief there after losing to the MP9s.
Yeah.
But bear in mind, saving 2 weapons here, and after winning
I gotta go get my chicken.
Fury a bye.
It's a save. This should
forward.
be chill for the next minute.
And m0NESY's holding on to that AWP outside. He's making sure no one can pick it up.
Yeah.
Fallen is thinking about it. He's tempted by the idea of giving it over to Molodoi in the next round, knowing what an impact it could make.
They've heard the scope click of m0NESY here.
Yeah.
So they're going to wait until Yuri comes round. He's going to peek. They might get a couple of kills here and recover the orb. There's the couple.
Yeah, it's not bad. Yuri, 3 to his name, down to the last bullets. He just didn't have enough, unfortunately. So they get all the rifles. They get the round as well. Could have been a spiraling moment for Falcons if they would have lost this round as well. Yeah. You never know what's going to happen, but they recover it quickly.
Can't wait to see that shot from m0NESY. Really high-octane stuff here. Up high in the silo, catches Molodoi, who was going for that aggressive peek. Shadow advantage, got to be aware of that, Keserato. Yuri, sure, he inflicts some financial damage. That's still a full buy available on the T side here. Speaking of buys, it's going to be another rough one. Furia do go all in. Molodoi will still have his AWP, yet to frag, 0 and 4. MP9s, 5.7s, FAMAS.
Yeah, and only a helmet on Fallen, which only really matters if you're up against teses at this point, because he does have the Galil. But maybe worth pointing out nonetheless.
It's Molodoi that will have to do the heavy lifting here. As you mentioned, yet to frag. It's going to be Kaisuke, who's actually made his way down towards Secret. Great territory to take. Keserato will be looking to fight him down there. In terms of weaponry, he's got the M4. Yekindar down towards lower as well. Ramp room technically open, but he'll fall back. First kill about to come in. Missed shot from Molodoi. Still can't get going.
That was one of the best opportunities he's going to have.
Yep, gives him his position as well. Now, oh my goodness, you're peeking that. Kicksan.
Mologoi's in. He's in the server.
Get behind that one. The utility is essentially gone here for Furia, but they have the man lead. And a double setup down below. Molodoi finds Nico. How is he allowed to get away with this much? They know exactly where he is.
Feeding him, and now the bomb's down in a horrible position. m0NESY will have to find a couple of kills. teses gets one in return. Bear in mind, this was a weak buy. Nice little dink.
teses 7-2. teses about to be 8-2 with that molly takes.
He'll have to retreat now on 8 points of health. Round still possible.
20 seconds.
But very uncomfortable due to that fact. Where do you go with this one? They're going to try and scramble down towards lower. There's 2 players there. They can't win.
Yeah, that's a wrong move. Put it like that. Instantly picked up here. 1 versus 4. They only lose Yekindar in the round here. Furia, I mean, good play, but also Falcons. I mean, that's worth criticizing.
It gifted so much information.
When are we lowering the pressure workers? Maybe we'll do it after this game, bro.
And you just walk into his scope twice.
Surely I gotta find a good middle ground for them.
Upper. Leave that area alone. This peak especially, like this one, fair enough, very deep angle, great shot. But it felt like you gave him way too much. You were gifted a missed shot from one of the world's best, and he feed him 2 kills. It was already quite a week by the Falcons.
I gotta
as
add
you mentioned, they
Admiral
entered
to
with
that
a
as well,
Galil there
bro.
as well. They were
I gotta
all
start
in, of
hitting
course.
They had them deep in the dumps there on the economy front. If Falcons win that last round, then Furia start this half just in the worst way possible. They would have been out of money almost immediately.
Later.
The Falcons would have been soaring.
I have been doing it on
side.
stream recently. That's the only time I ever do it.
But it's never that easy, is it? They always find a way to make these games a little bit harder than they need to be. They still have the round lead, and we'll see what they can manufacture in the upcoming rounds here. But that really slows down the momentum, doesn't it?
It's a frustrating one to give over. Felt like everything was going in their favor. And now they're the ones in the back foot here. They will go all in themselves. Got to require some sort of set piece here. Outside smoke seemed to be the likely outcome here. 3 players heading towards that area. Boosting up the scout. It's Nico with the sniper in hand right now. Spots one.
Really nitpicking here, but Molodoi doesn't have the helmet.
Upper split looking likely. They're going to try and get through main.
Okay, I do love this.
Wow.
Quick wrap around Keserato, though he's absolutely ready for it. It's good work. Monacy downed very fast, and just Nico and Teses here, 2 versus 2.
Nico 0-4 though. He ain't winning this.
Good headshot, and they finish off Nico.
He's
send
done.
him down the vent, in fact.
What do you think about Mouse losing to 9Z?
They tie the game early. They shut
Foot
down
killed
that
Mouse,
force
bro.
by coming in from Falcons.
Foot killed Mouse.
Certainly do. We really
God
have
bless
got a
him.
game on our hands.
Even
There'll
more
be no
reason to love
blowouts
Foot.
here, I can tell you that much. Didn't have a lot, but they make it work. Furia applying all that pressure. And now we go into round number 7. I don't think they can justify any sort of investment here. Gonna have to be the Glocks. No nades, no Kevlar.
Nico 0 and 5. Why? He was bottom fragging, I think, on Falcons on Dust 2.
Probably a stupid question when teams invited to majors have to pay all travel.
Great.
I think it depends on the tournament, to be honest, bro.
Okay. Surfing into a Zeus kill.
I've heard that you do, but I've also heard that some
give it a shot
tournaments,
here. Fallen
do pay for it.
Calling in the big guns behind him. Hunting for the last kill, and he will get it too. Nice triple. But that Mirage map quite distant from them now. We need Nico back. I mean, Falcons, if that doesn't happen, this will be a very tough game for them.
Kind of ironic since the mouse break situation. Furia looked fantastic ever since that moment.
Yeah.
I think the mouse hate is forced. No, not at all.
New meta?
Who were in the driving seat there.
I think they're a very annoying
They
team.
look like they're about to close out the game. The mouse smash comes through. We pause for 5 minutes. And they can't keep it going.
They're kind of boring,
Now Furia
and you know they're going to just
here
cruise
on
through
Nuke.
group stages
Third
and make
final
playoffs
map,
and then
looking to
not
put
win the
themselves a
tournament.
place in the arena. Yekindar, 2 and 6 right now. Tucks himself into Glaive. Very important round here. Still weak on the buy. 2 Galils, no AWP on the T side. Daisuke looking to challenge. Smokes go down, aware of the threats. And Nico certainly is. Okay, he's
Nico on
arrived
the
on the
board.
server, an emphatic
1
style.
and 7.
A couple
Nico
of
Brazil
kills for the
scoreline.
Falcons here, but through the smoke, as you might
Except that
expect,
it's
it's
the opposite.
Keserato. Teses up next. Yuri will find him.
That puts a bit of an end to it. Fallen up on the silo there. From below, taking
Okay, I
down
think
Monacy
Furia
on the
is
silo.
locked in, bro.
It's Kixan. They know Yuri should be a free kill. Walk straight into it. He's not ready. That was such a clean kill from Nico. I was excited. I thought that's it. But when Teses can't get through the squeak door, that's when the round starts to fall apart for them once again. Furia now up to 5. This CT side's looking good. This is a world-class shot with the AK, but
Guys, I said 5-2.
Going. Not forever. This is
They
the
choked that
moment
one
where
round,
Yuri
5-3. We take
really
that, I
turns it
guess.
around.
Great awareness from Yuri. Understands the tendencies of Teses, always lurking around the map.
Yeah.
After that sort of shot from Nico, you think they've got it. He took down Molodoi as well, but it's nowhere near enough. Financial ruin once again has to be the partial buy. Can they make this one work? In towards the upper bomb side we go, Anders. Who will find that first kill? It's going to be Teses. Can he get the double? Absolutely not.
Generational A
Spraying them
flashes.
down from the heavens. It's going to be
Doesn't matter,
Fallen.
though.
And just Monacy remaining. Got himself a rifle, but no chance of winning the round. 6-3.
Bro, Modesty is geeking
They
on
sweep
site,
away
bro.
that partial buy from the Falcons. And extending their lead now to 3 rounds.
They were really flashed on the defense.
Oh,
it
yeah.
looked like that was about to crumble, but it did not. 6 rounds. This has all the makings of a classic Falcons collapse. We've seen it many times before. We all know what it looks like, and you could see it in the body language, you could see it in the way that they're playing the rounds here. It looks a lot more flat all of a sudden, and Furia, they're really warming up into it. They look hot at the moment. Molodoi expecting it, seeing it coming. Is he gonna be rewarded for the boost up here? One more step, Monacy. Could be the last of the round for him. He really is thinking about it, but not quite gonna sacrifice himself yet.
Oh, hell no, bro.
So a little bit of yard control might be allowed for here. Falcons, it could be another wraparound. They got the bomb in lobby. They got 2 players on that mini position. I won't rule it out.
No way.
Trying to see if they could do it one more time. They trade out Molodoi. He does get the first kill, though. Nico, I don't know how, but he did see Yekindar.
Bomb down lobby.
Yeah, that's a good point. He's actually holding it. So,
What the
yeah,
fuck is
sure, they
going
get the
on,
bomb
bro?
site, but they forgot the one crucial element you need at C4. I want to see he's real far away. I can't believe, again, I mean, this looked perfect.
It was looking so promising, but every second that goes by now is suspecting this sort of flank. The old master up in the heavens, looking to send Monacy packing. He reads it well, and they are finding multiple rounds in a row now. Looking so confident, so locked in. And we go 7-3.
A timeout has been called. This is where Sonic is tagged in to try and help out. They need something.
Well, bear in mind they won the Pistolanders. They won the
I feel like
second
Fury
round,
gets better.
but then they lost to the
Like
Fury
the longer they
bar.
play in tournaments.
Yes.
I feel like they start off tournaments
That's
always
when
looking
things
so
start to
shaky.
go wrong. Falcons are up 3-1,
And
and
then they
now
go down to the lowers
giving
and they
up
just
6
slowly
rounds
start
in a
cooking and
row,
cooking and
convincing
cooking and
rounds as
cooking.
well. Hasn't been many tight clutches. No miracle moments from Fury are required.
Oh my god,
Convincing rounds,
This garlic
and just
parm
a couple
sauce
to
is
go
fucking
now.
me up.
Looking likely to be the next team into the arena. And this was the moment. Keserato short.
Yeah.
Sends his teammates down the river almost with Molodoi going down, but he makes up for it. Gets his huge kill and finds the bomb in the lobby.
Yeah, that's
So
how
it's
it
all
played out.
worth it.
What a great replay that was. Can't believe what I'm seeing. What
Crazy.
a spectacle this is.
Another partial buy. The money's been an absolute nightmare. After winning the pistol, they've had to bring so many ecos and partial buys out. Molodoi, prime position.
Risky. See if he can escape. They know that he's out here. Okay, they can't quite hunt him down. I was going to say, maybe that was a way back in the round. You steal the AWP.
Well, you've confirmed their partial buy now. Don't need to overcommit to this one. Keep the range nice and long. Keserato showing us how it's done. Nico will be dropped. 3-10 for him.
1-7 for Kixan.
He's got the bomb. He's just hoping to get a plant down here to give them something to work with. Have a strong buy going forward.
Yakindar's waiting, though. Don't think it'd be easy to get the bomb plant. Very far back position. He can hear the doors if they open. Certainly hear the windows if they shoot them out. So not easy to surprise him from this position. Molodoi, easy shot. Yeah, they're down here, close to the bomb site, but not really on it. Smoke up. I guess if you can force a bomb plant, then you get a little bit extra, but yeah, Yakindar guarding the bomb site, no problem.
Bro,
A
honestly, the only
headshot here,
motherfucker doing
it's
anything.
really crumbling, isn't it? You pointed out they sacrificed that mouse like it was some sort of weird
Let's get these boys
rodent
out of the tournament,
voodoo,
eh?
and suddenly they're back.
Yeah, it is kind of ridiculous. You would think that cost them the game. If anything, it reinvigorated them. I think it is a significant talking point.
Yeah, I mean, we don't have a lot of data on these kind of things happening, but it's worked out this time.
It really has. Well,
so far, smashing your mouse has got a 100% success rate, it seems.
Dude, it's the final round. After winning the pistol and being up 3-1, it's been nothing but one-way traffic. Team Fury up, booking themselves a ticket to Rotterdam. If they find this 9th round, feels like a done deal. The money is at least okay. Missing some key pieces of utility, but they've got the Monacy Orb.
Do they
try and get towards main?
Yeah, I think so. They set up the smoke, but that's a bit of a fake. They just want to walk right in around the corner here. This hasn't really worked for them yet, but gotta be honest, this is a strong position. Again, it's Molodoi, though. Beginning with a kill. Yuri, very smooth spray, and now Fallen trying to take on over. They know that Yuri's back here. But backup keeps showing up. Kisuke alone, and he goes down. 9 rounds. Furia, how did they get to this? What a first half this was.
Falcons are going to have to go on a miracle
15
run.
to the clock. It's another close call coming out of Furia in round
CT
11.
side.
Op finds
Guys,
the pit kill.
my lunch is
Somebody's
finally
got
done.
to clear Brolin out of this corner. And here comes Zershin sprinting in through the moto smoke to send the curveball through.
He can plant.
Again.
He can plant.
Again. Just enough time. 1v3 queued up for Molodoy. Him versus Torzi. And he looks the wrong direction. Does he get wind of it?
Oh,
it's
he must have
right there
spotted.
for the peak, but Molodoy's still hiding, and Torzi doesn't know. He gives up the info, takes the no-scope to the chest, and it's another clutch for Molodoy, his second of this half alone.
Round number 18, Furia. 5 kills away from the big stage at the Moody Center. They just need to complete this round, and it starts
I think
well.
Falcons should just buy the Vitality or
so
true,
he tries
bro.
to burst to the smoke here. Nice jump up, but Keiserato still out there.
I hate that Falcons had to sign
M4
Nico and
doing all
Monacy,
the
2 of my
work.
favorite
It's a
players in the whole
massive
scene.
quad kill.
Because they'd be
And
so
he
much
already had
easier
the
for me to
almost
hate
had the
watch
ace
if they
earlier.
signed
This
like
time he's gonna
Simple
try and see if he can really
and
complete
Apex.
it.
You know what I'm saying?
Out, and he gets it. An ace to get to the playoffs.
You said Fallen's been quiet on Inferno. Well, he can't afford to be quiet here in round 22. Do they do a contact? Is it really going to be just dry? It is into the orb. Cello activates if he's necessary. Now the nade does chip damage, but still that bomb is under their control.
Falcons did sign Simple. Simple stood in for
Delivers what his team
Falcons. They
needed
didn't
most,
sign
a
him.
triple kill on the orb. Down goes Rek on A, and the job is done. The round is won. 11-11. I know what Fury are wishing for. Another one of them from Fallen. 4 kills in the round.
Furia stacked those rounds. Monacy uses that moment to establish an angle on Hut, but first shot misses. And there's a lot of movement for Furia. Outer, they write off this threat. Kicks in, can't get his. This is Yakindar just trying to charge it down. Multiple bodies still, but he doesn't give a damn.
He's not done yet.
Oh, he's just tearing right through everyone.
He's a bulldozer.
Nico, last man standing here inside of the site. It's a quad kill for Yakindar. He will stare them in the face and step up to the plate.
What a monster, Yakindar.
Take a look. Nothing that he can
I hate that people hate on
If he
Falcons
continues
because
on
of the
this
super
journey,
team narrative,
could've
but love
cut them off
Vitality.
Molodoy, though,
If they're literally Falcons,
Equalizer.
not really. I feel like Vitality and Falcons are really
Magazine
different.
You get
And the way they
Matt
constructed their
Some
teams.
Pius found a kill as well towards A. Molodaw's
Vitality's
able to
been
get
in the
one.
scene for like
5.
a long ass time now, bro. It's been almost a decade of Vitality
Makes it
being in
all
the
the harder.
scene
4
and slowly
shots,
perfectly building up their
4
roster.
health.
Falcons just came in and tried getting the most diabolical team right off the bat.
No kit here for Sun Pius.
Which I think it's
either.
more
He's
satisfying to
wasting
watch them
critical
fail.
time on this, but he does manage to get
Like,
out
as much as I
another
don't
missed
love
shot here from
Vitality, I
Molodoy.
respect the fuck out of what they've done.
Shot closes pistol. It almost looked like G2 would take it, but the 5v3, Molodoy the sole survivor.
The Panthers are mauling the Falcons in the third and final map, 4 rounds away from the arena. A fantastic first half performance. After winning the pistol as well, it felt like Falcons were onto a winner there, Anders. Up 3-1, but then it all went horribly wrong. They couldn't find any footing on this game whatsoever. It's going to be an absolute mountain to climb at this stage. They need this pistol.
They're going to have
on
a
the CT
generational
side.
CT side. Teses, you're going to have to lock down A, like the absolute beast you are.
Bomb side, and it didn't really work. It looked like a bit of an empty
I want Furia
half
to
for
win,
them
though.
in that sense, tactically. But maybe this could change. Teses, he's world class on this position. If they can win the pistol, it's back on again, and we'll see if they can make it work. Okay, that's not exactly ideal. Guess it blocks the sun from getting to the A-bomb side, but that's about it. Dooley's, he's very aggressive, and it might have been worth it. Molodoy, he goes down early. Didn't even see what was happening there, I think.
What is going on?
Odyssey finds a shot as
Okay,
well.
wait, they
in case
might be
Serato.
locked?
3 versus 5. Round has fallen apart
Unless.
here for Furia. I've
This is
got
still
to say.
losable.
Maybe not.
Oh, Yuri could deliver. Not quite. They send Monacy back down onto the floor of the A-bomb site.
Fallen?
It's just fallen here.
You got this.
Should
With the
be
Lego block,
impossible.
you got this, bro.
He's got the bomb at least. If he
Tesses
finds
ain't
a
nothing.
kill, then maybe I will reconsider it.
They just need to deny him.
Even
going
though he's
down
the
vents.
highest
That's what he
fragger on all
wants.
of Falcons right now.
Oh, he's made a noise as well, so just want to get the plant at this point. Scramble down there.
Yeah.
They'll be holding
It's
his
over.
tail, just wants to plant straight away. Knows he can't
Holy
win,
shit, they're
but
forcing
that's
next
a
round.
significant plant, Anders.
What if he wins
and maybe
this?
there is a chance now. Double kill required. Those are the sort of moments.
Guys, they got to make that corner bigger so the door fully opens. That'd be such a fire corner if you could actually sit there and the door fully opens.
Scrappy round. We've seen a lot of them this series. Gives them a fighting chance. They will be force buying in that second round. Good work from teses.
Yeah.
Good gut instinct there.
Quesarado
Monacy is such a
beast. Flashed all along. But Falcons winning another round. Needed.
Okay.
I think I'd be chill with like Monacy dropping a 1.8 rating and losing.
Kevlar,
that'd be perfect for me.
See what Fallen's got up his sleeve here. One of the most iconic in-game leaders of Counter-Strike history. Can he pull out another masterclass here? Galil for Yekindar. He's got the heavy artillery. Smokes down early. He'll be looking to cross over towards Secret. No one with him. It's going to be a ramp split down towards lower. Very passive hold from the CT side on that piece of the map. Kaisuke will just be holding the entrance. Yekindar is down clean.
He's going to be facing up against Nico down there, but it's a 3-11 Nico. Maybe Yekindar can win that fight. If he can, then everything falls apart here on the defense.
It's one.
Spray is long, but he does get tagged up. I'm still waiting to see down below. That might be where the real fight is. He's
spotted him.
Oh, he did see him. Nico did a bit of a double take. Realized he had actually spotted him the first time around. And that might be enough for the defense, even if Kuisuke is low here. Still a 3 versus 5. Bomb planted. They're going to go towards the ramp. That's interesting. What have they got? A couple of flashes. Maybe they can bounce back and try to attack with the flashbangs. That is a big kill. Especially low on health already. I think holding on to this bomb is not going to be working out that well. Fallen does get a kill, but there's 4 people on the other side.
I've seen Fallen win these before.
Everyone else is guarding.
Shoot him through the floorboards, buddy.
Shot's good to begin.
Good try.
Already out of time.
Good try, bro.
Felt like he could do something with that.
There was no way he could have done anything with that, bro. I don't know what we're geeking about.
Money not terrible.
The bomb was 0.01 seconds away from being defused when he died.
Nice idea there, getting Yekindar down towards Secret. We went to that ramp split, but that's how you play it. When you know those pistols are coming out, you don't want to be heavily committed towards the ramp room. Kaisuke playing that position, getting 1 kill, staying alive was everything. Sure, the bomb got planted, but you guaranteed the round victory. If he'd have died, given up his rifle, then they planted, could have been a very different outcome. And Nico, very good awareness as well. Knew the potential threat of Yekindar coming through the smoke, spots him in the nick of time. And it is going to be a Falcons round on the board. We'll take a tactical timeout here for Furia, where they can partial buy again, Anders, as I mentioned, with the lost bonus accumulating and the bomb being planted.
One step at a time for Falcons. They just need to keep this going.
They've purchased 1 HE grenade, which suggests to me they're going to be popping open the door and maybe just going for a fast upper play here.
I like it.
Laid the door, smoke main.
Dude, if Furia choked this, I may not recover.
See if that's going to be the idea, but seems to be.
I do want them to win.
Outside play once again for Yekindar. Outside smokes deployed. Upper pound's looking likely. He's just trying to take all the aggro away from the upper bomb site as they do get ready to go in towards upper. Here we go.
You need one hell of a flashbang to get through, otherwise you will shut down right away. Kixan, good position, strong on top of the hut. There's no Molotov here to get rid of him.
Guys.
They used it elsewhere. Like I pointed out earlier,
it's just an eco, it's fine.
Number 2 in the world at this A site, so you are going to have to come prepared.
It's just an eco, it's fine.
Kills after the double in this one, but if they
Monacy's CT side is going to be a little freaky, though. He was really good on T side.
Same smoke.
T-side Nuke as an AWPer is a little,
trying to pull everyone out of the upper bomb site.
A little brutal.
But not finding a single kill, no plan this time. Those investments were significant. They won't have everything they need going forward either on the Furia side. A couple of concessions need to be made. I'm seeing Yuri and Fallen operating with Galils here.
Would Orb would ever go to Dexter after having an MVP performance other than Falcons? I think a lot of Orbs would. I'm not going to lie to you, bro.
Frustrating series for them. Nico starting to wake up as well in the third map.
You're going to take Monacy over Dexter in any universe. I hate to say it.
The map outside. Throws a Molotov down towards Secret. And speaking of Secret, we got
Plus, the move was already set in stone before that tournament. It's the only reason he even won the MVP.
Be challenging. Fighting tooth and nail. They want Yekindar dead.
It's impossible to read for Yekindar that both are coming here. Very unlikely this will happen. Teses, though, he goes down, and there's nobody really on the A side now because they're all out
Monesi
here fighting
CT side, this is what I was scared of.
He
got 2.
Mini, and he still converts that into a kill. Yekindar trying to open it, but somehow
it's over.
That defense
Guys, they might come back.
Such a light A defense because they were all fighting in the yard, and they still hold on to it, Falcons.
Excellent work there. Very active play from the CT side. Their objective was to find Yekindar. Panting it towards up. They thought they found the gap, but they cannot hold on. AK's recovered now for the Falcons. Tactical timeout for Furia once again. Their lead is slipping away. It's a 2-round game.
Guys,
no bomb
Falcons
planted,
CT side with Monesi locked in is a little freaky.
Per player on
it's a little freaky-leaky.
Once again, they're the ones feeling the financial burn this time. Molodoy will purchase the AK-47. He invests all of his money.
Did you see the Poi masterclass? I did not. But I keep seeing that Poi and Sierra are like doing fucking insane performances on 100 Thieves. I need them in tier 1 so badly. I'll check HLTV right now. I want to watch some of these 100 Thieves games post-stream because I'm like genuinely a fan, but...
And they knew exactly where Yekindar was to close things down there.
Wait, was it not a recent game or was it from a while ago?
He's been looking very, very tense throughout this game here.
Here we go then.
Are you talking about the one from a while ago?
Trying to be the villain right now. They would love that. Towards the ramp. It's Kyusuke on the other side, so maybe you can find the kill on him. The smoke is up for now.
The thing is, though, we talked about
okay, yeah, that was from a while ago. I did see that then.
Gameplay. He's playing more heads up this time, but he has got Monesi
very
close by for the backup. So ideally, take that aggro if they come towards ramp. Kaisuke needs backup now, though. He's got players around him. Can he find a second? You better believe he can. That's excellent work.
These motherfuckers are locked.
Kickstand smokes him off towards
I hate to say it.
Can't really do anything with this now. Another 5-on-3. It's going to be a 1-round game, Anders.
All of the individuals are looking locked in right now. Tess is playing well. Hugh now playing well.
Can't hold on. Nico.
If Nico locks in, this game's over. I hate to say it. If Nico locks in, this game is over.
Nothing to do, nothing to say, and 4 players survive. 1-round game.
I thought maybe at least they could have got a bomb plan in that round, but that's not even available for them.
This is good for my fantasy team.
I really thought
this is good for my fantasy team.
Collapse, but maybe I underestimated
I'm just going to be a fence sitter this whole series. I don't care.
As they get back into the game, a lot of confidence in this fight for Kyusuke, not afraid to follow it up.
Yeah, clinical hold from the young gun there. Couldn't afford to go down. Gets himself the double.
They never stop believing.
No real pressure applied. 5 in a row. 9
you need
to
to
8.
add lovely and cute emojis.
Game is well and truly back
I'll have to get to the lovely and cute emoji generator.
And again.
And then maybe we'll add some.
Fallen. No AWP available.
That's the plan. This is where Fallen really does some of his best work. The pressure is on very late in this series. He's always got one more trick up his sleeve. And they need that more than anything at the moment here.
Just so you know, he's behind.
That's not a kill. It looked like it was dead on.
Who is that, bro? Is that Fallen lost it? The dementia kicked in. What the fuck? How is he living?
Wasn't quite ready for the smoke pop. Couldn't believe his luck.
Similar setup. It's Yekindar alone in the yard and everybody else grouped up.
I don't think Monesi even realized what was going on, bro. I would be just as geeked as he was.
So far.
Yeah.
No initial damage. No casualties.
This is such a big round.
There's a smoke back and spawn there.
If Fury loses this round, dude, the momentum is going to be so crazily on Falcons.
That seems really weird. That some of you would leave if you were going to set up another smoke wall, but obviously can't do that with just a single smoke. So 40 seconds on the clock. They are starting to get real close to that A bomb site. Looks like they want to try and do it again. Maybe this time.
Tess is mollied.
Trying to hold any rotation from the outside. It could work if they could find
gets one somehow.
But he's
down
vents.
vents.
The first one. They've dropped down the vent with the bomb. Tess
is dead.
Really can't get down. They keep trading
insane
back and
trades.
Forth. But at least they're on
Monesi
the side.
kills Yekindar outside.
Dead, and now they're slowed down. They have to get back up again.
Going back A.
Is very near death.
Monesi on A. You don't want to go towards Monesi right now.
The footsteps.
He's alone. They thought it might be a lower play. It's Nico and Kaisuke coming in from the ramp. We'll have to retake from the heavens.
Insane round. Insane round.
Very awkward for them. They have one single flash open the retake as well, but it's a 3-on-2 advantage.
Holy shit, they're all heaven.
You're going to be showing your head. Maybe 3 of them all
This
at the
is
same
diabolical.
time as they walk out of heaven. All of them coming from that high ground position. Moloboy, a little bit further back. Serato down below, trying to shoot them in their feet. It's not
he doesn't know they're all heaven, bro.
He's a bullet away from death. Anything touches him, and this round goes to Falcons. They tie up the game.
Wow.
And that's exactly what they'll do. A double kill for
wow.
Nico. And they hold on a little bit longer. This is the beginning.
I just had a scrim to try and get ready for playoffs. And 1 in 19 and 8 in 22 as IGL.
Unbelievable scenes here.
That
Falcons hold
is diabolical, bro.
It looked like they were down and out. Couldn't get anything going. They were up 3-1 in the first half. Didn't post a following round after that.
Those are prime Blade numbers, but guess what? Blade also made playoffs of a major, so
great teamwork on the retake.
Consider
like I said,
this.
An awkward retake with the orb in towards heaven, but they make it work. That money's out of control right now. And it's all to play for. Once again, Fallen coming in with the Galil. These weak buys are costing them dearly.
You're right. They have so much money on the Falcon side. That's scary.
And they're running the same strat. Yekindar goes alone outside by himself and parks up for a lurk. They try and attack upper, but it's just not working.
Yeah, what is up with this? I feel like Falcons were running a lot of the same strat as well in the first half. Kept running their heads into the wall. The A bomb site trying to wrap
Fury is
around
going to keep
it.
force buying.
See what Yekindar
every round with Galils.
Steps a little bit.
Okay, different approach. His lurks aren't really having
Thank you for the
huge
follow.
impact here. He's going to join the rest of the
They've
squad.
given up. Yekindar, they've cut you from your position.
What's their final play?
Maybe you
They
should
have the
perform better.
Molotovs here.
Nico on A.
Upper looks likely. Flashbangs available. Molotovs going in, and here we
They
go.
just keep
Anders.
trying A pops, bro. Will it work?
Teses good for the first one.
That's a good
but
trade.
he's swiftly traded out. Nico, how much can you do?
Wow, he doesn't get a single one.
Yekindar
This has to be a
instead,
Fury
it was good that
round.
he joined them because he gets that second kill. And again on the high ground, but this time there's 4 people on the other side. Monesi through the smoke.
Monesi
he finds
stole
the first
that.
one. Kusuke still goes down. And now
Kicks
they're
in.
fighting to
Kicks in.
Kicks finally activated. One more bullet might have done it. But
Monesi versus
he's
Mologoy.
alive. They smoke it up. Monesi
knows.
It's
so good!
Well. Once that smoke is on top
I told you guys, Monesi CT's side is going to be so scary.
Unbelievable retake. The best chance Furia have had all half of picking up a round, and they fumble it. They trade out these opening
so
kills. They
fucking
have
good.
the man advantage. Nico gets nothing. You think that's surely it.
Wow.
Yekindar finally with the squad, but it's the in-game leader. The unlikely hero gets the double kill. Sets up Monesi with success and shuts it down. They take the lead. 10
Yo, Fury hasn't won a single T round, guys. Falcons might lock in.
Another tactical timeout.
This is good for my fantasy. I'm a Falcons fan now. Sorry.
Given this up.
Good
They'll
work,
never
boys.
know. 9-3 at half.
I was
And
cheering
now
for you the
10-9
whole
down.
time.
They get the bomb planted, Anders. There is at least a buy available to them.
Nice, Ilya.
That's the best we could say right now.
Nice, Ilya.
Has been so good.
It's more of the same, though. A Galil for Serato. They have yet to have a strong buy on this T side. They can't get going whatsoever.
Almost speechless here. This looked like a done deal. At the end of the first half, Furia, they had
Guys, I don't even
everything
think
going for them. They
I'm
had
just
momentum.
cheering at this
Falcons
point. I'm just cheering for
frustrated beyond
anything.
belief. Kixan was missing. Nico was doing nothing, and suddenly they flipped the halves. And
I just
now
want
they are
entertaining
back around
rounds.
number 20. And Nico once again just taking a look, see if they find anyone. It's going to be more people outside this time, and not
Nico?
just Yekindar alone.
Not playing
Maybe
well.
They want to go and fight
Burning
Nico.
himself
They're
in a
certainly throwing
molly.
the Grenades at him. He almost
He was
walks
feeling
into
a bit
one there.
cold. Monesi is so locked. I mean, he's so...
There, they hunt down Kixan.
What the
Good
fuck
revenge for the last round. 4
is
versus
happening
4.
in the
Bombs
vents?
down lower, but Kiyasuke's there. Monesi will join, and they've got a good read of the
Monesi down on B.
situation.
They got 2 on B.
Monesi, vision taken away. Going to try and plant in the smoke here. Fake flan, though.
That's so good that Q didn't give
That's
away his
pretty
position.
risky. They don't commit to it like you said. Bit of a fake plan and a
he's
headshot on top of the
locked.
smoke. That might be enough to
Oh
seal
my
the
goodness,
round
Tesis
here.
picks Yuri. It's
stepping
over.
up, showing his worth in his Falcons jersey. He's had a fantastic showing towards the ramp, and now on this lower bomb site. Can he keep it going? Monesi certainly
Nice,
can. Bomb goes
Ilya!
down. Serato, 8 HP, 0 chance. They keep on going. A
I've been cheering for these motherfuckers the whole game, baby.
11-9, 2 rounds away from the arena. It's looking so good, and with no plan, the money is busted once again. Look at this play from Monesi Anders, opening things up.
Good
That smoke
shit,
open from way
brother.
downtown. Kiyasuke through the smoke. And
That's
Tetes
my
perfectly
boys.
positioned.
That's my boys.
What a play. Monesi in his final form here. Counter-strike perfection. displayed by the Falcons.
They have put up the perfect defense so far in the second half. No one's been able to stop them. And now with even less equipment. Is it even possible at all right now for Furia? They've got very little time to prove it. Kyusuke,
get out of that.
Put the pressure on. Yeah, he wants to leave. He's already running away. Tech-9s are coming. All of them jumping down.
It's over. How does he get 2?
Meeting them. 2 kills. That is plenty enough here.
As long as you get 2, we'll forgive him. But the bomb does go down.
How many does K-Serrato get?
Of a round here. They're first on the T side. 4-on-3 retake. Yekindar with the AK.
This is still winnable for Furia.
49 points of health. Presents his head only, but the incendiary will dislodge him.
Good molly.
Takes ticket damage as well.
Should be enough. Yekindar's traded out.
Oh my goodness.
K-Serrato.
They're gonna win this.
Rotation. 2 versus 2 now. Oh, he can't get past. What a quick
Yuri,
reaction.
1v2 on Tech-9.
Let's see if Yuri could do anything. They've got some smokes as well, but no other utility to get rid of him in this corner. Not out of the question.
Nico Nado!
He's gonna have to be lightning
That's
fast
how
here with the Tech-9. Gets the first try.
He's lost. Guys, what did I say? Modesty, CT side is gonna be diabolical. I said it from the start. He's so good.
Can you believe it? 9 rounds in a row. Series point, elimination points.
He's so good.
The Falcons have done it.
Yo, what the fuck is my stream doing, bro?
Here in the 3rd and final map.
Let me refresh this.
It looked like they were done. Looked like enough. What a shot from Monacy as well. Finds
Monacy is so elite.
And that's
He's so good.
It.
Nice, Ilya.
They can't find 3 in a row.
Nice, Ilya.
That's all we're asking. We've got the bar set very low at the moment. Furia, if there's anything left in them, it has to be brought out right now, or they will be denied the playoffs. They won't make it to Rotterdam. It'll be Falcons instead. They have the honor of playing in front of the crowd. Monacy, a little bit of a flash in his eyes. They put up another smoke wall out here. Let's see if they got any ordnance to blow that open. K-Serrato, strong start.
Oh my! Let's fucking go, K-Serrato.
And a 3 versus 5.
It's always the way.
I've been cheering for you since the start.
Just when you think it's over, signs of life here from Furia. It's a K-Serrato double to get them into this game.
Dude. Wow.
They lost 9 in a row. Eventually, there must be an end to it. Nico. Strong position.
Furia, let's take it to OT.
Kill. Hard to
for the bit.
Follow it up once you're discovered here.
Let's go to OT for the bit.
Timing could be everything. We'll see if they slip up and group up in front of him. That might be the only way. Fallen's got the bomb over at the lobby.
Is Nico him?
His teammates are down below.
Nico's a little frightened, but if he peeks right now, he's got a free kill.
They're going to be able to save, maybe especially
not anymore.
They got enough money to buy the ult, but
oh my god.
And if not Nico,
he's the fumbler.
Out. Yeah,
he's the fumbler.
Played.
Good shit, Yuri.
That is the round.
What a time to find it.
Wow.
Hey,
good round, fellas. Good call, Fallen.
Late than never and all that.
That elusive 13 round.
Good shit, guys. Let's win this in OT.
For sure. K-Serrato taking matters into his own hands, and finally a strong buy here.
Let's win this in OT.
They'll have AKs across the board, a Molodoy AWP, and double digits. 2 rounds for overtime here.
Wow.
Don't be surprised if we get there.
Oh, we're going to OT. I foresaw this.
They tried to run the same strategy over and over again.
Mologoy?
I'm glad they changed it up now. It didn't really seem to be working, trying to have
Yekindar
lurk outside all the time.
Don't repeat
the thing
bro.
Is, that's not Falcons playing scared. They were going for that knockout blow. 2 players pushing in towards that hot position. They want to end the game there. Throw in a curveball. Unfortunately, one of the world's best, K-Serrato, ready and waiting, AK in hand, eviscerates 2 of them and finds the first T
Let's go to OT.
Let's go to OT. Round number 23. The money's strong as you might expect.
Back-to-back OT games.
Pressure on their side of the server here. Can't let it slip away. Not after this performance. Not after this recovery.
It slip. Actually, let it slip.
Can they close it now? Boost.
The boost. Are they ready for it? Mologoy's not ready, I don't think.
Didn't really get an opportunity. He sees it.
He knows.
He's trying,
he's up there. Molodoy, he doesn't even realize he's already dead.
What a call.
Let's go, Falcons!
Enough to get them into the arena.
I've been cheering for you since the start, yes!
Scramble over towards Secret. Could be the final round of play here in the blast open for Furia. 9-3 in their favor. Felt like a lock-in for them. And now a 5-on-4.
5-on-4.
The perfect play to take down one of the most powerful
Falcons can't lose this.
Molodoy removed. Time ticking away.
Bomb is still dropped really far back. They're praying for an opening here. Furia, they smoke off the windows.
Tessa's jump spotting. Absolutely perfect jump spots.
Anyone from the
I wish you could do this on BApp's Mirage.
Doesn't seem to be the
It's so over.
Another
They're too
one
locked.
as Yakindar goes down. 5
Fallen,
versus 3.
Lock your boys in or else it's over.
Very quick. How did they get onto a bomb site at this stage? Yuri, he's sneaking in. That's how you do it. Nice and quiet, but Kixan, quick on the return. And now Keserato and Fallen. All the work still ahead of them. They find the opening there.
This is still winnable.
2 players in the vent.
Especially if they peek the vents, they're not peeking it.
You might not expect this. You might not
It's
expect
over.
it.
Monacy's
and
too
now
locked.
the opening is given. Fallen on his own. He can't stand tall for this.
Good shit, boys!
Yeah! Broken dreams as Falcons, they make the arena.
Let's fucking go, dude. I was cheering for Falcons that whole series.
I didn't think they stood a chance.
Nice,
not
guys.
known for their mental fortitude.
Yo,
Down 9-3.
G Furia.
No one performing in that first
Almost.
half. They win
You
the
were
pistol
almost
and
good
nothing
enough.
else. But it's pitch perfect Counter-Strike in the second half. They never gave
But
up.
not
They
today.
never surrendered.
That's why I put
And they
Monacy
close
in my
it out
fantasy right there,
regulation.
baby.
An absolute nightmare of a meltdown here on Nuke for Furia. They'll be kicking themselves if they don't close this one out. But you've got to respect the level of Counter-Strike that the Falcons brought to the table today, Anders.
This is the kind of game that we've seen Falcons collapse in over and over again in the past, and this time they absolutely make it work on the CT side. What an experience this was.
The Falcons come out of the half flying on Wounded Wing, but they find their altitude. They soar high, and they're soaring straight into that arena at the Blast Open Rotterdam.
Good shit, boys.
Joining us here on the desk, we have Monacy, who did his fair share of his part.
What is Monacy's rating after that game?
You've made it through. What's on your mind right now?
What's on my mind? I don't know, some relief of stress or pressure, maybe, I don't know. A lot
Relief
of rounds
of stress.
We did good comeback, you know, from
Monacy,
9-3, and we were very
1.36 rating to go into the playoffs.
Even though we were losing,
what did that do to my fantasy team?
What's the conversation of that halftime break? Where you're losing, where you're getting snowballed, where you know it's all on the line in the second half. What was Onyx saying? What were you saying in the comms?
First of all, we just took 1 minute of break, you know,
It
and
did not
we didn't
do
say
anything.
anything. We were just like breathing, you know, like we just wanted to.
My team still is cocked.
I don't know, just to relax a bit because it was very. We played very fast on T side, and I think we did a lot of mistakes. And we just tried to slow down, to release, some pressure, and try to show better CT side because 9-3, you win pistol round, you win 190 eco. If they both, it's already 3 rounds,
shit,
and
guys.
you're
Good shit.
close already. So. That's how MR12 works.
A lot of talk about pressure. Like normally the pressure stems from you being in grand finals or in playoff in big arenas. Now pressure from a group stage game facing elimination. Is it a different kind of pressure or is all pressure
versus
the same?
PARIVISIon?
I mean, I didn't mean that pressure, that stress, that you're like stressed playing and you know it's elimination game. I just meant that during the game, I think we were not on the same page on this side, you know, like everyone of us. And in my opinion, we could have shown it better. And I think all of us, we just had some test moments. I don't mean pressure, I just don't know how to name it.
A bit of stress maybe, you know?
Yes, a little bit, yeah. But I think
what time does the next game start, bro?
Obviously,
How much
when
time
you
do
play
we
on
have?
the stage, you play in front of the crowd, and it's like grand final or, I don't know, semi-final, doesn't matter. You have more pressure and more stress.
12:50. What time is it?
Pressure, you know?
12:13.
Different kind of pressure. A win is a win. At the end of the day, you knock out Furia, you progress into the playoff.
Wow. What a fucking game, guys. What a game. I guess I'll solo queue a Premier, bro. Who are we cheering for? Oh, we cheer for PARIVISIon this next game, bro. Not a doubt in my mind. I do have Flames in my fantasy team, though. Oh. Ugh, do I really want to solo queue a Premier, bruh? I guess I will. I can just run around. I don't really give a shit about my Premier rating. Yo, should I Ice Bowl to wake myself up? It always works. Oh, bro, what is this lobby? No shot we lose this game, bro. I'm playing 15K, 14K premieres. These guys gotta be AI. It's over. Guys, the enemy team has a high win rate on Mirage, but we still go Mirage because we alpha male them. I totally agree with this.
Let's roll.
Why 16x9? I just didn't like being a sheep, bro. I don't want to go 4x3 because I've always played in 16x9. Oh, bro, I'm cold though.
Hey, yo, yo.
Hello, team. Dude, I swear to God, every like 2 or 3 games, I always be playing with someone with a Zin profile picture. There's just no way around it. I'm chopped.
Hey.
Holy fuck, my teammates are actually goated. Oh, Frost Andrew clip! W clip, bro.
Wow. AFK. That's this. Thank you.
What's the dude, I need to equip a P90. MP7 will do for the time being, I suppose. I'm really just trying to run these motherfuckers down. Guys, Falcons won. Falcons somehow locked in despite being down 3-9.
They're apps heavy. Yeah, they're coming out now.
Holy. I'm good, Matrix. How are you, bro? Dude, I kind of have to shit. Oh. We just have to speedrun this game, unfortunately.
About to see him top mid here. Pushing lower con to fight him.
Yeah, I will too.
Flashing mid.
Yeah, W flash, bro. You're supposed to throw it a little more behind me, though.
Two more on cat. One's D.
Fighting that, bro. Okay, dude, my team is actually diabolical.
He's low. FP9's trash.
You stop mid. You double swing him.
Yeah, sure.
3, 2, 1.
That boy fell.
I'll just fight on B.
Weird. I'll just play.
Guys, if I die here, I'm the worst player of all time. That was horrifying. Dude, like, my team is actually generationally good, bro. I don't even gotta do nothing. Oh. Post-lunch shits are real. It's true, bro. I should have done that instead of playing this game. Please don't go under.
Flashing top mid. Could do smoke, yeah.
It's A.
They
Yeah,
missed
deep
their
in apps right now. It's
smoke.
all A. Then one top mid.
That's bomb.
That's bomb.
Yeah, bomb.
More Tetris. Palace.
Dude, my team is actually so insane. Do you play RuneScape? No. I do not, but I've heard dude, the people love RuneScape. I know motherfuckers have been playing that game for like 20 years straight, dude. Next video, probably this Wednesday. Should be this Wednesday. On ramp. I didn't see anything. Could be behind the boxes though. That's crazy, bro. These guys are so bad. Guys, I might still be able to shit after this game. And make the next match easily. Frost Andrew is 10-1. Goated teammate, thank you, bro. That's my teammate. I thought that was them.
There's one right now. Ah, fuck. He's out Tetris.
Dude, I like looked at my mini map and he swung. I hate when they do that
He
shit.
just jumped in apps. Flashing out now.
Oh!
Don't say no. Let's go on bench.
Playing B. One said. Bro, I'm horrible. That was necessary though for the team ace. Yeah, I push Abs here or Palace here. Unless my teammate pushes Palace. That was horrifying.
Ew. Couple ramp.
One Tetris. Bro just smoked me off, bro. Why, bro?
Sorry, I thought you were playing top. Like,
yeah, all good, bro.
There, and I was gonna smoke off Palace, but I kind of fucked you. My fault.
Blue, sell that. I can buy you. Alright, fuck you then, bro, gas bitch.
He's in Narnia, apparently.
Throwing smoke.
I'm not gonna read big. Could be multiple. Unless someone flashes.
I can flash for you.
Oh my god, one was lower. Scared the shit out of me. He could see me, bro. I thought I was way deeper in the smoke.
Could be con.
I heard your con.
He's one shot chair.
Throwing flashbang.
Wait, 2 of our teammates are lit. Maybe Portal to Narnia is actually a genius for not fighting that.
Under window and chair.
There goes our flawless game. Hello, I'm no pro. With the daily exclamation mark girth. What is that smoke supposed to be, bro? Maybe he'll walk to the right of it and kill this guy. No way they leave. Good try. That actually was a good try, bro. He almost had it. I'll drop him a gun. Out of the kindness of my heart. How is he so broke?
I'm sorry.
I'm just the worst player in this game's history. Dude, I gotta piss so bad.
Smoke con. They're probably coming cat, where they're coming into window.
Yeah, they're cat.
Flashing.
2.
Blue, can I play B?
Guys? They may know how to shoot back. I may have to stop swinging like this.
Flash mid. Smoke. Util A. Top mid 2.
Util A.
He's out that smoke.
Yo, peep this flash, bro.
Smoking con, because there's still that one.
Some people don't know about this. Oh my god, horrible spray.
One's firebox.
I gotta go to spray school, man! Let me sit up in my chair. Guys, I wasn't sitting in my chair properly. You have to understand. XM.
Orange, would you rather an A4 or an A1S?
Yeah, I'll take an A1. Thank you.
You going mid, yellow?
All right, bro. Now I'm sat properly.
Okay. Sorry, my bad.
All good.
Okay.
I ain't even gonna throw a smoke, bro.
Okay. They're out. A ramp.
They smoked mid.
My mouse died. My mouse died. Ugh.
Flashing ramp. Two more.
I'm horrible.
One Tetris, one unknown.
Just bottom mid.
This guy was mid.
Last planting.
There's gotta be a gun down for me somewhere, bro. He's out. Yes! I whiffed on him too. I should have killed him. Dude, my aim and spray is not good right now. The only saving grace is that I throw flashes and these guys look into them.
I'm gonna go cat this round, I think, because of the spawn.
Dude, solo queue Premier is kind of lit.
These fellas are gonna regret waking up this morning.
I will not lie.
Throwing smoke.
How did that stick in the corner like that?
Here apps, here apps.
I'll insta-apps flank this. And just pray no one's here.
Kind of frozen with you, so watch your top mid.
Oh my.
I'm gonna smoke under.
The bro is a nowhere.
Flashing apps, one's still in there, he's falling out.
Maybe I was a little loud.
He just dropped under. Another.
Wow. Look at Zimbabwe.
Fucking eye itches. Hold up.
Did he see him, Abs? Is that a real gunfight? No. Fake gunfight. Unless it was a real gunfight and he just went under. Wow. I mean, bro. Why is it putting me in this Premier rank? I don't know what they expected to happen. So they heard me, but it's fine because they're not as good as me. I just got humbled. One jungle, one stairs.
One triple.
That dude is, I think that motherfucker falling.
Triple dead, one stairs, one jungle.
And it doesn't even matter. Or does it? Oh my god. Wait, that guy's actually horrible.
Unknown.
Did you make a March? Dude, I made a bracket and it is not doing well. I'm gonna be real with you. Alright, everyone knows the second round strat. You just pop out B here. Everyone knows it. My team knows it. That's why they're buying Mac 10s. Don't go A. But I'm not going to call just to see if they know. Yep, I'm taking bomb.
Window or no?
Good luck, team.
I don't remember window.
You toss me smoke, I can. broke.
I'll drop bomb for them so they don't get mad.
What'd you look at, if you don't mind me asking?
Guys, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm out B.
Oh,
yeah, I'm coming right now. I have bomb. I'm right with you.
Yeah, we was faking A.
Yep.
Running B now.
That dude backside kind of jump scared me. I'm not gonna lie.
Thank you. You said W?
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh, dude, my bad. That's what's in smoke.
Good shit, bro. He jump scared me anyways.
So no smoke.
Yeah, I'm trying.
I'll smoke con.
Guys, everyone knows the B play. I'll do it again this round. Let's see if I remember the flash, though. I'm the goat.
Too much W, brother.
One left
Yeah,
side.
Ah! One was get right.
Right under. Yes, under. Nice.
Connector. That's on me.
This is winnable. No, no, it's not, bro. Dude, this B player's a fucking chud. If I just was aiming properly, he's so dead.
Nope.
It's because I stopped running, bro.
Let's go A. Drop me smoke at frame. I'll get stairs and jungle. And I'll let flash out.
That is so rough. My poor teammate just got executed.
Got hit in the dick with that.
One jungle.
Watch my CC. I didn't know it was smoked, my fault.
I knew it. There's the B player, bro. There's a little chud.
GG.
Wow. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Mr. Crunch, dude. That's what they gave for queuing Premiere on a Monday at 12:37. What are you guys even thinking? How much time do I have? "12 minutes. Back to the stream I go. Or should I play a wingman? I think we have time for a wingman. Dude, I'm almost global on wingman, I think. "12 minutes should be more than enough time for a wingman. Just give me any map but Inferno. I hate Inferno wingmans. They're so boring. You know what? I'm taking Inferno out. It's the most boring wingman map in existence. Genuinely. I'd rather play Nuke wingman any day of the week. Thoughts on Bam Adebayo 83? How does this affect LeBron's legacy? That means Bam Adebayo's now the GOAT, bro. Yo, I gotta change the stream titles. PARIVISION versus Vitality. Bro, no chuds queuing wingman at 12:39 on a Monday, bro. If the queue timer goes to 3 minutes, then I'm just watching the game. I helped my teammates out with 10 assists that match. Wow. How nice. All right. Wingman queuers, you got a minute left before I unqueue here. And I just watched PARIVISION versus Vitality. Why is a CS streamer playing the game? Unbox some, bro. That's so real. I don't think I got like any. Actually, I do. I hella cases because I never opened them.
I have never used bits in my life. Twitch is hella weird for this.
On God, bro. On God, they hella weird for the bits. But thank you for them, brother. Dude, I never even knew what bits were until I started streaming. And I realized it's just like Twitch money. Alright, bro, I'm unqueuing. I'm about to unqueue. You got the reset. You got 5 seconds here. I warned you. Guess we'll watch the game while I shit. How about that?
Yeah. Oh my God. Well, we'll put him at C.
This on you. I'm letting you do this. I'm letting you do this.
We're ranking entry fraggers.
At the bottom of C?
No, next to Copa.
Nota D.
That's the bottom of C.
Well,
oh, on the other side of him.
On the other side of him.
Okay.
Xertion B.
I'll put the double on. So now we just got one left.
Yeah, we got
1XB. 1X gotta be S, bro.
Well, we can't put both their players.
Yeah, that would be so bad.
Still is definitely better than Nota.
Okay.
Wow.
I don't know how high,
with the
though.
double
I'd
opener
probably say
technology. I fuck with
Irish. Maybe just put him like Irish on top of them.
That's too many in C. Then you got to get rid of someone in C.
Okay. Then let's move.
There's only so much space for a reason.
I'd either move Cobra Zero or Mobs further down.
I'd be willing to move Cobra Zero down.
Yeah.
Cobra Zero?
Like he hasn't.
We're moving down.
Hasn't lived up.
Consensus has been found.
Okay. Do you want to hold
Damn.
the?
Cobra Zero relegated to D tier.
Oh.
Someone else. Yeah, I was gonna say. That's teamwork. As Dupree is holding.
Am I just putting him here, fellas? What are we thinking? Or higher.
I guess Nota has been a little cheese
I'll
recently.
probably switch Malves out, but.
Yeah, as in Malves to D?
No, as in move Malves up one time.
Move Malves up one, Cielo down.
I think I would do this. I think.
You are rating the
wow.
PARIVISION players pretty low for how well they're doing right now.
It's teamwork.
It's because they're winning with the game.
Would you like me to? I'll help you. I'll help you. I'll help you. You gotta overlap them.
Oh, okay. There we go.
Good job.
All right, there we go.
All right. Any changes? This is your last chance. You guys get one change each.
Law X S
if you want to make one.
Okay, well, I'm moving.
Donk down
I'm
to
moving
C tier.
This is a crowded A tier.
Nah,
you want to move Kyosuke
move Law
down?
X up. I agree, bro.
When you put it like that,
dude. I mean, okay. Hey, think about this. Lonks did humble. Was it Maus? He humbled Maus.
Yes, he did.
This year. Kyosuke
Where
really
is Garber? True, bro.
In playoffs.
Where am I?
And we're talking about entry as well, right? Like that's the group that we're focused on.
Yeah.
Dupree, you're thinking really hard.
I'm just thinking at the players themselves, like isolated cases, you know, and what. Because as an entry, you know, one thing is that you just pop off individually, but also what you bring to the team. How is your team actually doing, right? And I know that we've put, with all due respect, we put Kaspersky in A, but NRP hasn't really been, I mean, that great this year.
True, bro. Kaspersky gotta go down.
Right now?
That's why
so real.
That's why I blame his team.
Well,
he is literally carrying his team.
It's a team game after all, so.
I love Exaspersky. You gotta move bro down.
I feel like no one could make a compelling
All right, I'll be
argument
back.
for or against any changes there. So that's it. Our entry
I gotta
fraggers
clean up my my
tier
desk,
listed
bro. I got
up there
all
from
my
S
shit over
to
here.
D. Maybe you guys have some differing opinions. Let us know. But either way, we're gonna focus up on one of our S tier entry fraggers here. It's gonna be Vitality up against PARIVISION.
I mean, it's always hard to play against Jim, like the play style, and he's always trying to figure out what he can do the next one, so we need to be prepared for that. So always dangerous to play them. They're like young team. They want to show to everyone like they deserve this place to be like one of the best team in the world. So now anyway against that we need to play the best like we always do, but even more today because it's not the final. That's even more harder for us to push ourselves like to be the best. So we need to be really high level today.
I told to my guys that we don't need to think about stage 3 because it's important to not it's too much pressure against Vitality, and also stage 3 is important, I think. But I told them we need to play. I think in Cluj we have like 20%. Maybe on this match, if it increased until 30 or 40%, it will be nice. I think it's important to be comfortable against them. At least don't overthink. Just understand them like we understand some teams better, because we not used to play against them a lot, and we just need to learn them better. Who is Vitality? And for my young generation, they don't know them. Maybe they know, for example, Spirit guys better than Vitality.
What's your mentality and approach coming up to them in more of a group stage setting?
Well, for us, we take each game as an individual. We're not thinking about if it's a group stage game or playoff game. It's all about like thinking about winning the against the opponent. So no, I think it's gonna be a normal game for us, trying to focus as much as we can to beat them. That's it.
This match is for either making it to semi-finals or having to play it in that quarterfinals. Do you feel extra pressure knowing that?
No, by the way, like I guess because of it, I don't have pressure at all, because we're already in playoffs and as Vitality, so, and we don't have them in bracket, so we don't have any pressure about this game, like win or lose, whatever.
We were having so much fun that it's almost time already for our upper bracket finals here, where we're seeing PARIVISION come up against Vitality, and we do wonder, were we a little bit too harsh on the entry fraggers of PARIVISION? Are they gonna have to prove us wrong here? And they go, you guys don't know what you're talking about.
They're gonna prove us right.
Oh, okay.
This is a heavily Vitality favored game. Obviously, we've got the Veto coming up, and I feel like there's nowhere really for PARIVISION to go in this one. We've seen these teams play 3 maps recently at the Cluj finals against each other, and Vitality took all 3. So I didn't really see a great place for PV to go in this one.
The fact that they don't get to play Ensign, since that's the permaban of Vitality, or at least the map they barely play, then I think that would have been the strong card for them to be playing. Since they don't get them, then they probably had to think like, where can we go where we feel comfortable? And if you look at the side of Vitality, they have like 4 maps right now that sits at 100% win rate, you know, so that it's going to be extremely difficult. But getting Mirage, I mean, you had to go somewhere, right? They had to just go with what they feel like is more comfortable for them. It's going to be very hard for them, but I'm left with my impression of what happened with PARIVISION versus Spirit, where I'm not going to be lying, I was very impressed with what they showed, you know, and if they can just bring, let me just put out a number, like 60% of what they showed in terms of the team play, the discipline that they had against Spirit, then I am happy with what they can hopefully bring to this game. And there's no doubt that they will play worse because their opponent is just so much better. But I think that PARIVISION has a legit way of seeing themselves as becoming at least like a solid potential top 3 team if they continue doing what they're doing right now.
a potential top 3, that is a big number, a big call, because some other people on the desk said that they would never lift a trophy for another 6 months.
I stand by that. I stand on business on that one. The way that PARIVISION took the scene by storm by winning the bounty outright, and even kind of parlaying that into a Cluj Grand Final berth, it's all impressive, but when you're against the likes of a team like Vitality, and you have a game that's incredibly rigid, incredibly structured, that's almost going toe-to-toe with Vitality in the exact way they want to meet you in the ring. If you want to play a tactical style, Vitality do too, and they also have shooters. And frankly put, there are some bright, shining, I'd say rising stars on the side of PARIVISION, but no one really matches up with their counterpart on the Vitality side.
Just remember that you can be a top 2 team in the world, which Mouse were last year without winning a trophy pretty much. So there's a case that you can be a top 3 team without winning trophies.
There's always something to be looked at here. And there's always more information to find out. And that comes in the form of getting to talk to PARIVISION's coach.
I think Mirage is Mirage. It's always chance to win. Also, they have more losses on Mirage. It's still good win rate for them, but it's our chance. And second is Inferno. I expected it. And it's Inferno. They play so many years, Apex and ZywOo, and we choose T side. Maybe a bit switch the sides, because maybe on T side it will be a bit easier for us to control the dynamic. That's all. And third map, Dust 2, they have also almost 100% win rate, but we also play a lot Dust 2. And I hope the rounds will be closer, and if we had good start, we will have some chances. But it's Vitality. But I told to my guys after the match, if, for example, if you lose, don't worry. We will go to Rotterdam and we will play playoff. Don't think about anything.
Ooh, that's kind of nice words out of Dastan. I think you know, somebody who always wants the absolute best out of his team and can kind of rule with a bit of an iron fist.
Yeah.
In this case, it is just one of those, if you're PARIVISION, just don't worry about it. The big stage is coming, and those are those opportunities that PARIVISION really are looking to capitalize on nowadays. But you still get a valid opportunity at topping Vitality in a best of 3, Mohan.
Yes, I think it's going to be hard to hold yourself back from the thought that you could do it, especially with the way that they played recently. You could totally see PARIVISION, prime form right now, picking up a map, really pushing this to a third, really pushing a third if possible. And we got to find out a bit, because they played against Spirit. Spirit weren't obviously playing their best. PARIVISION looked incredible. Game plan was a huge thing, referenced by both them
We're here,
and
fellas.
Spirit. So if game plan is great today, then I think, you know, we could really see an interesting series.
It's those shooters that Maui Snake was referencing on Vitality that PARIVISION still have to be worried about, though. We saw some wild individual levels coming out of Flamesy.
Come on, fellas.
Long. Mezzy here to deal with the connector presence. That's going to be James down to 15 health. No sight control, of course, and with connector being taken over, it's kind of keeping Vitality out of the engagement for a moment.
Whoa.
I'm going to burn these T's back. Try to force Apex into the duel on his terms. Ooh, and he'll finish off.
Oh, the molly.
No shot,
really
Apex
got
gets
started. Tons of utility damage there on that one. 5v3 retake queued up for Vitality. They are not operating with a kit, so time is of the essence, but right now they're just cutting down these bodies in time, one after another. We've got a double body block for the diffuser, and Belchanok dealt with out through Palace, so that 10-second defuse comes out from Flamesy, and Vitality's protocols dealing with the connector control, for example, all very smooth out of the gates.
We'll run a little bit of a late
Exactly as you
prediction,
say.
fellas.
I mean,
How about that?
Shots are there, but you can see just the position on the stairs, pinning Palace. While they're fighting ramp, they made that as hard as possible to actually try to defend in the post plant, and the molly plus Apex just coming in with the USB. You really see that the protocol.
It'll be 1 minute long,
real
bro.
culprit here for why PARIVISION can't close out. So it's a nice
How
round.
did
for
NRG do?
Vitality.
They actually look pretty
And we
good,
also
dude.
have to leave
The
door
series
open to
against
the
Fury
idea
was pretty
that,
close.
I thought Vitality can
But they did
make
lose in
PARIVISION
3
feel
maps.
small in this game.
Grim looks like
just
a
because
monster.
Their form also looks incredible. All in all, I'm just kind of thinking we get a high-level match.
Yeah.
I think that's all we can really hope for.
Quick attempt into the B sites. Bodies here already, though, and Mezzy leaning back, just got frags coming to him, but he
Jame
will lose
alive.
Rops
We can
at
win
least.
this. It's over.
Jame trying to rack up damage. It's just going to be that one death, not any other damage dealt to the rest of Vitality, so they'll be content with their conversion. The 2-0 CT side secured.
Not wasting any time. Instant B take into a great defense.
Loser of this place Falcons. You know
so,
bro.
Stan has that interview. And even though
Yo,
Destan
squid
and James
profile
constantly talk
sign.
about,
I
let's
got
keep
you,
it
bro.
calm,
I got
let's not
you.
get excited about wins, all this stuff, and then it helps them win tournaments. The reason that they're outwardly expressing that is because they're obviously also internally knowing that, like, you're going to get excited. You're playing well. You want to win every match, and you know you can. You can't deny that emotion.
It's the human element.
Nice seeing NAB can do that.
But it
NRG
really is
looks
the
pretty good,
attitude on
man.
this team that you
I'm
can
very,
celebrate when you're dead.
very happy with what I've seen from NRG.
They get real close to connector as Apex turns. Yeah, Nota just slipping through there, kind of catching him on an awkward turn and back. Zywoo's going to press out a jungle off angle that could definitely catch you off guard. Back turn to him, makes it awkward, still lines up the double. Third player's found.
Come on, of course he gets away with everything.
Great work from Zywoo.
Just give him the series, bro.
And that is Zywoo just stepping
Yo, I might as well
trade.
just go back to
I mean,
playing
with
Premier
that
at this
play
point.
on the side of the smoke, you expect him to get one because it's so tough to predict that spot. It's the fact that he shoots a player in the back, the teammate tries to save that player. Third one's just the icing on the cake.
I'm also watching that, and it's, Zywoo shows you gaps that other people can't, and I think he staying out and going deeper after seeing the jungle smoke, to some that might have been a warning sign. To him, it was an opportunity to get even more aggressive.
Oh, bro, my eye itches like a
obviously, it
motherfucker
helps
today,
to know
man.
that you have the jungle smoke right behind you as well. So, yeah, just it's punishment. It's capitalizing on that chance. Sneaky and quick for PARIVISION to get up into connector.
Second sparkling
That's some
water
very
of the
fast
day.
Plays out of them 3 rounds in a row.
Strawberry Peach Edition. I like this one much more than the
Just
Lemon
more evidence
Edition.
This Jame project's got different looks nowadays.
Yeah.
And he doesn't even
Such a
overstep
freak,
that,
man.
like,
You'll think of the
extra,
follow.
He was holding probably
2 feet,
Such a
right?
freak.
Is Jame holding a little too wide?
Zywoo, you ain't getting a kill this round, bro. I got an itchy about to get Tech 9 right to your dome piece. It's just a little tingle I got, though.
To rip open a gap.
Time for, bro,
between you
I had to edit
and
that
him.
stuff.
Another fast
Yo, I gotta do new
exploded
prices.
mid.
What prices do you guys think is fair for all that
Casualty in the
stuff?
process.
Down goes
Let me actually
Belchenok.
look at it right
Tech
now
9
on the
still across
side
board here
screen
for
and see.
PARIVISION. They'll just hit the brakes for a second because they did find some decent positioning out middle. Problem is, you get Zywoo pressuring you. It's yellow, blown off the top rope. Apex gets aggressive out through connector because they know they've got a big advantage here. And it's just a matter of trying to keep all 5 alive now. And
Viewer
this
rewards.
5v2 secured.
I was thinking they put themselves in spots that they can't
Zywoo
stand
gotta
it
kill him to
forever,
not get
but,
dumped,
trying to pretend they have mid control, but they can't.
I gotta lower it quite a bit.
So
8K. No, I think burpees could be down to 5K. I think 5K for burpees is
perfect call,
fine.
really, for Vitality to move fast.
Ooh. So I thinking
200? Yeah, you're shitting me, bro.
Single death on Rops. That's
Maybe
it,
like,
that's all. Vitality
do I
right
have
now,
them all
just
again
off
and
to the
see how that
races
goes?
With this 4-0 start.
They're getting
Zywoo 6
spammed
and
when I
0.
have them, bro.
Not killed yet.
And I need to add an ab ruler.
Farming up. Fun game so far with all the fast plays.
You know, I said it last time PARIVISION played.
Let me put them back
you're always
down to
kinda
their former
guaranteed those
prices and
late
see how bad that is
games,
for
those
me.
24-round affairs, etc. But they had some blowout moments versus Spirit,
So
right?
I feel like those other
definitely.
prices were valid.
It does feel like, I think it was like people started playing CS2 a lot faster. Then it kind of slowed down a bit. Even PARIVISION, some of their rounds are like in between. I'm talking about very recently.
Let me
between
add
the Budapest Major and like when they started playing the
10
bounty. I think PARIVISION slowed down a bit. Now they're
ab
speeding
roller
up again on average.
for
Vitality are
like
playing a little bit more aggressively than we've
3K
seen them
maybe.
play. Zywoo himself, definitely getting very active.
I've loved that about Zywoo.
I gotta do something during
definitely.
this. 2, 3, 4,
You know, I felt
5.
like that
Ooh,
was
true.
something,
All
but
ascending.
just-
Good idea, bro.
It is something in the spirit of CS2.
Actually, I
think,
should do
like,
that instead.
Aggressive is just really good. It just works very well for this game. And
What I like about aggression and speed in Counter-Strike is it just kind of screams confidence. And when we are always referencing the strength of confidence in Counter-Strike, that was one thing with Zywoo. You know, we saw his evolution. I'm talking going back years. Even the contrast between him and Simple and the highlights and the flare, right? It wasn't something Zywoo really wanted to weaponize. And now to see that as Vitality are winning everything, becoming the best team ever, But right now, we've got a 5v3 secured, so hang on. ZywOo's still alive with that 6-0 score, but it's Apex to get aggressive out through jungle instead. ZywOo behind him towards the window.
That's a key piece of support here for Rops, who's alone on A, but B side is open and the bomb's up in apps.
Just inching its way out. There was pressure through the wooden panel of apartments early, but now that vacant B bomb site looking prime for the taking. PARIVISION soon to find it.
Noto can hear the scope. He knows also Apex is here, and Apex gets the kill, but down. B site will get taken.
Still, we get this Jame walkout out middle. If Jame dies, it's man advantage retake
okay,
for
hold on.
Vitality. They'll love
5,000.
their chances.
Is James not gonna work? It looks kind of crazy, but
Okay, good on him. Apex kind of lets his guard down, runs out into the open, gets blindsided by Jame. ZywOo looking for a thread to pull on, wants to unravel the B site, but nobody's going to give that to him.
Rops isn't thinking about it. ZywOo's got this perfect score line. He's going to keep that. And so around one from PARIVISION, where they find B open, they put enough pressure in connector. It just kind of serves as like a fake. It's
like we got new stuff. We got new stuff.
That way at first, it's kind of a default that leads into connector.
Yo, good shit, PARIVISION.
But those two duels are good
attention,
enough
good
with
shit.
the kills to hold everyone's attention on Vitality.
Jame with his quick-wittedness calls for the opening to be exploited. They'll find that vacant B site with their first round win, 5 rounds into play.
There, that should be updated now, bro.
We see Apex run out, super unprepared there, knife out and whatnot.
Guys,
really
I have bad
everybody's
news.
Gone towards B.
Yeah, James.
I think this is chopped
because he's exposed to window. You know, even if there was like a cat push or something like that.
I think Vitality might just roll PARIVISION.
Oh, you can pronounce that.
I think Vitality might just be unstable.
ZywOo has a 2.1 CT.
I'm not trying to sad max or anything, but
that's insane. But yeah, we did see like we remember those apps. Killer on overpass.
Oh, Sway capitalizes on that. Flamesy
Bro was completely unaware that underpass was even an option.
Invitation. Oh, Sway sticks around though. Second frag grenade lands on his head. We saw a lot of utility damage for Vitality throughout these CT sides on Mirage as well, coming out through this window. It's hard to escape those nades right now when Vitality throw them.
No one's better at trading mid than Vitality, period. You put pressure anywhere, connector, underpass, cat, whatever. Vitality, they know how to get it back. Oh no, that's such a big find because of missed window smoke. They jump up to try to punish Apex.
I'll trade you my gratisfaction golds.
That's
dude, I should start collecting gratisfaction golds. Yeah, what's good, Lavarius?
Great trade.
How you been today, bro?
No. Rops will get early contact.
He's probably sensing this is coming.
I mean, it's just,
and he'll pop both in a matter of seconds.
I think it's just over, guys. I hate to say it.
For Vitality.
I might start sad maxing.
You can't miss those nades. Not in this match.
Just got back for. You're joking, bro. You did not come back from yoga. There's no shot. Lavarius, I know your ass did not just come back from yoga,
Flamesy
bro.
Thinking he was safer than he was, but good on Vitality's protocols. Best team in the world at getting trades out middle, huh?
Definitely. Best team layering it up. I mean, everyone tries the same thing, but no one's better at actually guaranteeing the refrag. See that as a moment where Flamesy's a bit too audacious. He's spamming, but there's no one there to actually shoot or watch an underpass, and yet they still, with their
100% Girly is a yoga instructor. Okay, I guess that's kind of valid then. If you supporting the wife, I actually totally get it. That's so valid. That's so valid. Trade, bro. I don't need your gratisfaction golds, but they do look sick. Let me look at them.
Very light on utility here. A little bit surprised, actually, for a Jame round to feature so
Bro,
few
these are
grenades.
kind of expensive as
When
fuck. What ones do you have?
with a full belt or something,
Agreed.
right?
You normally would see a buy where it's like someone's got a Tech 9, some buys, someone's saving.
Yoga's tough as fuck, dude. I ain't gonna lie. I could not do a yoga class. I think I'd get melted.
Pause with the stance. Obviously, there's some idea.
I've seen videos of people doing like it's not yoga.
Heavy palace emphasis.
It's something else, and it looks exhausting.
For being...
We gotta start calling these face it rounds, I think.
Well, that's where he found these players.
Yeah.
Let them tap into their nature.
It's hot. Yogas to the room is 100.
So Flamesy got
Hell no, bro.
I'm
out.
We'll
I can't do that.
To Palace this time.
Pilates, yeah, Pilates.
Still
Pilates looks
hasn't gotten
freaky.
Through the threshold.
There's not enough insecurity in mid because I was still watching the bottom connector. So Flamesy, you know, he could push, but doesn't necessarily need to. Smoke comes down.
Oh,
they have very limited vision, so they're liable to do something that's risky, and they're really hoping Flamesy actually commits to this push.
It's yellow up first now as they start to get closer
Flames?
to Flamesy. Oh, he pounces.
Wow.
He sees 3 with a kill.
Big information. Zywoo missed opportunity down towards connector. Now he's going to be in a pain point, so he wants to dive out into the cover, and he'll find that refuge. Apex crawls back. Jame is ready for that Zywoo re-aggression, and now a ton of pressure here on Apex's shoulders.
Oh, he's hoping rotation comes in fast enough because he's going firebox.
Apex should get crunched. Apex and Mezzy on site.
He at least gets into that deepest corner. Mezzy's trying to draw attention
No
towards
shot,
Ticket.
he gets
Now Apex
one.
has
No
revealed
shot, he
himself,
gets 2 though.
Trying to keep his head down. Bomb yet to emerge out through the
Nice!
but Apex feels that squeeze. Ooh, Mezzy leaves a lot to be desired.
Nice!
And Robs his flank off catwalk, can't get the jump
shit,
done
fellas.
either. So there's damage output there, but it's a Jame 3K opening up
Went to
onto
Yoga once.
Zywoo in the op-v-op duel towards
Got
Ticket.
through
that
it
really
somehow,
puts
but
too
at the
much
end the
pressure
instructor
for
asked me
a
if I was
site to
okay.
withstand.
The only
And
one
they did
she
make the
asked.
most of the fact they came in low utility.
Dude,
Here they're
I feel like I'd be right there
peeking,
with you,
they're coming
man.
in a
Oh
little
my
bit
goodness.
dry, very light on grenades in their mid control, but they survive with 5 up until
It wakes
the point
you
of
up?
that
Yeah, dude.
Flamesy
I did
contact.
literally doing like
And then,
anything like that
if
right
they-
in the
you know,
morning.
if
I
they
feel
did
like
have
it's
Tech
so
9s and
good.
Act
It's
that
so
could have actually
good.
cost them the round, so I think stylistically, really nice for what they bought. I mean, Palace makes sense if you're,
Dude,
if you're
what the
going to be
fuck is
doing something
Power
like that. You're not
Yoga?
throwing tons of utility out of Palace. You are just trying to take that rifle duel to jungle, rifle duel to sandwich, rifle duel to firebox and Ticket.
What's your gym split?
That's,
I go 5
right.
days a week. I do push pull legs up or lower.
It is
And
a
then
fun contrast
if
between these two
a-
in-game leaders.
how the week's
'cause,
supposed to be,
I'm
I have
sure
off
Apex wouldn't
Thursday and off
consider himself
Sunday.
a patient guy by default.
Yeah.
Up and over the A ramp goes the util this time. Flamesy tries to take the fight. That's half of Nota gone.
We have A. We have
Trying
A
to expose
easily.
the cross, but eating flashbangs in the process.
God bless us.
So PARIVISION scaling utility here, meant to get them into that bomb site. A little bit delayed with the bomb, but it's still only now
Oh my
getting within the
goodness.
plant zone.
There's some damage, but that actually doesn't matter.
Challenge
I
off
think.
Ticket. Belchanok down to
Wait, the
5
thing was
HP.
literally for
Mezzy's doing a
nothing?
good job of just kind of flushing them all back over towards the ramp. Look at that radar. Look at this emphasis from PARIVISION over towards
No,
Tetris,
bro,
towards that
I am
ramp,
not cheering
trying
for
to draw
Vitality, bro. I hate
into
this.
them, and that's why.
Wow, we are
They get
going.
3
Just save
kills in the
KD,
sequence, forcing
Zywoo.
Zywoo to the 1v4. He'll find 1 kill in that scramble and just look to depart.
He just
When
has
are
no
you
idea
tapping
there's
into
an
the
extra
CS
guy out
furry
there.
market?
So again, util damage, spam damage is all nice, but really the kill is the most important part. And the trades are real.
I didn't even
beautiful
know that
here
was
for
a market,
PARIVISION.
bro.
2 great rounds for Jame back to back.
Let me add it to the notes app of future things to do.
And a wildly successful A attack.
Yo,
3
good
dead
shit,
in
Perry.
CT. And they did interrupt some of the stuff they wanted. Like they wanted to get someone on the outside of the jungle smoke.
You got delay.
To
That's
sit up on the
impossible,
bench.
bro.
Spam's
There's no
pushing
shot I have
back out of
delay.
that, so they're forced to fight.
Couple different flavors coming out of PARIVISION in these last few rounds.
Yeah.
All intending to land on the A site and successfully doing it. Now we get the Hero Zywoo round.
And this is the round where you kind of want to make your first contact as early as possible. It gives you the most chances to be in new
You always have 10.
positions
Oh yeah,
multiple
dude. I feel
throughout
like
the
10
round.
seconds is normal though.
It's
10 seconds
also
is fine.
PARIVISION's prerogative. They just want to
As long as I
avoid
don't have like a minute
the
delay like
offer,
last
find out
time.
early as possible without actually dying.
Does anybody
where he
know
is.
how much Deagle Hypnotic Factory knew? I don't know, bro, but I could look it up and find out in 3 seconds.
It's an interesting setup. So I was going back out around to A as the flash comes down.
Great nade.
But this little bit of a fake.
Oh no.
They're going to forget about this.
Good on Belchanok to at least trade out after 1. Bench control somewhat taken. USP back into the smoke. That magazine nearly emptied And there we have it. James collecting another.
It looks like it goes for about 200 bucks, bro.
It's in the scramble, right? In those frantic moments where suddenly James is piecing together not 1 but 2 kills. He's done it now round to round. This time with a huge advantage over Pistols.
Actually,
but still just showing a certain
maybe
level
350
level-headedness in the middle of all
Is
this
it stat
chaos.
track or no?
That's why
for some
he is
reason, stat
11
track
and
goes for
5
less.
off this round.
It's a steady op right now, very composed.
Stat track goes for way less.
Team's dead. You know they're all watching.
And then you die.
Awkward.
All right, so they make it within 1.
Mr. Garm, do you think
Shame to
Na'Vi
say
has the
that. best
chance this
On
turning to
top of that,
beat
it's this
Vitality?
James versus Zywu
Please
head-to-head
agree.
that's
I am a
currently
Na'Vi fan
skewed
and
into James'
fragile
favor.
mental.
Yeah.
Yes, bro. Na'Vi
Taking
will
him
win this
out.
tournament. It's not a knife, bro. It's a deagle. It's a deagle. That's why I was surprised. Most regular skin stat tracks go for more. But I guess stat track on deagle is kind of in a weird spot.
Vitality get a full buyout of this with 300 bucks left over. PARIVISION's economy a lot more healthy.
It's a red, so you can trade it for a knife. It looks like it's a purple, bro. Or a pink. Yes, you can't. It's a pink. Unless that's not how CS float works.
Going out here for Flamesy. Peak is coming. Sees that, gets away.
Would have loved to have a smoke or something to really slow all this down, right? But just had that flashbang, and Zywu going to throw it for Flamesy to try to set him up.
So I don't know why the stat track is
Peeking
less.
off this. Flash is excellent.
Dude, they did
Flamesy
that
knows
so
what he
well.
wants. Does get traded back at least here for PARIVISION. Frag grenade on Nota, drops him down to 30 health, and another round that's meant to end on this A site. Palace player comes out,
kinda
spots
locked in,
contact
dude.
towards bench, and Nota is going to finish
Hold
off
on.
Apex. Zywu, this looming threat towards Ticket,
Zywu's
though,
only
wants to
9 and
try
2,
to
bro. I'm not
impose
even a little
himself on
scared of
the
him.
bomb
Jame owns
plant.
him.
It's him versus Jame again,
Oh.
and Jame lands that shot, but Zywu's
so
still
lucky.
standing. That's a big pickup for Rops to catch the kill towards middle. James got to get
James
active.
so good.
He'll find Messi
James top
over
20
towards the
player without a
jungle.
doubt.
Rops trying to crawl outwards now, and they're a little bit bottlenecked here on Tetris. Jame missed chance.
L
Second
flick.
player, same spot. Rops
know about
got
it.
both. And with low health on everybody, that's
Oh!
crazy enough. Belchinok commits to it.
Belchinok.
Tied game off this one. A clutch situation here for PARIVISION. Secures themselves their fifth.
And that was James getting to the top of Tetris, and
Let's
he
fucking
knew
go.
that someone was in CT who could have
You
potentially
bought it for
cleared
like
him
16
and
bucks
killed
in
him. So a
2018.
small
Yo,
risk
W, bro.
for huge value here from James. And this is a 4v5 victory, obviously an instant trade from Noda.
Dude, it's so crazy to me how, like,
And they were both low in the end,
CS
so it's
skins
well
literally
handled
can
here
give
from
you a better
Belchinok.
return.
That was awkward
Than
too, right?
actual
In the replay,
investing
like,
half
Rops
the
looking
time.
at the bomb, Zywu's the guy that taps
Unless you
it.
were invested in knives and gloves. Rip to all the knife and glove holders.
Just felt like they were not ready for the immediate peek off tap. So another moment where in the chaos, PARIVISION prevail.
Come on, fellas. Dude, I should put a sweatshirt on. I said that
We'll
before,
see
but I think I actually
Vitality
might
now
go do
with
it. It's
just
so
upgraded
cold in my room.
pistols, lean 3 players there off the start.
I need to order a heater from Amazon, but the winter's about to be over, so I just refuse to do it.
One gun for Rops. Yeesh, fire finds him.
Yeah,
he was
perfect lineup of that volley.
hoping to catch a bit of a gap in the nade, but not the case.
I bought my
It's
first
perfection
knife
from
glove combo
PARIVISION.
a day before the trade.
Opening kill, Famas down, pistols
Hey,
only
bro.
from here on out for the defense.
That's actually agonizing. I'm sorry, bro.
PARIVISION goes stronger by the round. They've got an op they can rely on.
They need skin transfer machines at the casino instead of Bitcoin. That's actually real shit, dude.
Making great headway.
That's actually
on
bad
this
though,
NT.
because
Gotta make
if they
this
did that,
simple.
my inventory would be chalked.
Clearing out pistols one by one. No trade potential in any of these moments. And
Bro, I'm trying to-
still
let me
just
see
the
how
right
warm
amount
it
of
is in
timidness
Wisconsin.
for the rest of PARIVISION to collect themselves before committing. Zywoo's
currently
Beagle,
37
nothing
degrees,
special,
unfortunately.
And so it's nothing but damage. 5 players alive for PARIVISION, just bolsters cash as this streak of rounds now impressive. This is their 5th victory in a row, heading into round 12.
Timeouts coming here for Vitality. Probably wanted to save these for the second half. It was looking like they could have a much stronger CT side overall, but PARIVISION winning all the right rounds and a lot of rounds in a row straight up.
You lost 150? I mean, 150 is still 150, bro. It still
What we
stinks.
expected coming into the game because I think it also validates Spirit's experience playing against PARIVISION, how strong they looked.
Take these two Meridian boxes, take the flash. I will go in the...
Guys, I'm a little scared for PARIVISION CT side, though. I'm not going to lie to you.
Outcome of this game, going to semis greatly increases the chance of a team like PARIVISION.
This window's
Uh-oh. That one's a little off. A second one missed. It cost them the round last time.
Careful, Apex. Floating around middle. Nota's got the smokes to extinguish that, so they'll know somebody's behind this. This is going to really draw attention.
Good flash.
Can't swing off it. That smoke obfuscates
Bro, they got
his
4
vision here at the
motherfuckers
top of the
mid.
boxes.
It is over for you, Nota. I hate to be that guy. You are done.
Strong, and James looking to go add himself to B.
They're getting a little bit one-guyed right now at the top of mid. This is really making B a little weaker. And they just don't have the money to flush him out.
Still just fixated on him this entire time, and yet the pause from PARIVISION over towards B remains in place. Still Mezzy on his own. They finally get that kill. Now the bomb's going to come out, but it's already freed up Robs to come and add himself up catwalk. So Vitality do get away with the rotation in time, and no rotate needed. Mezzy goes rock solid for the 3K to close this. It is still a spectacular
Your reaction to live games is so bleak compared to your videos. Yeah, I'm not built to be a streamer, bro. I'm not going to lie to you.
On the half.
Being able to record a video in like 40 minutes compared to being live for 8 hours, I don't have the juice for a stream, honestly.
As the best player would,
after I turn the camera off for videos, I like don't say a word for the next 3 hours.
There was arguments for both. I think so. Obviously, Donk also had an insane year, but Zyvu had a similar year as Donk, and he had a lot more trophies. So if you take into consideration all of this, I think Zyvu deserved to be top 1.
And on an individual level, I think Donk is the best player. But I think what Zyvu did with Vitality has merits. I think team achievement
Plus, like,
has to matter.
I don't really care that much about Vitality and PARIVISION. I hate to say it.
And performing and showing.
I'm just like kind of present right now.
Won a lot of MVPs. I think he even set a record last year for most of MVPs.
If NRG was playing,
after so many MVPs and
we'd be more locked in, bro.
Majors,
if 100 Thieves was playing.
But then again, you have a guy who on individual statistic is better on almost every category.
You know, sometimes you have also the playoffs maps, arena maps, which Zyvu had like more, I guess, because he played a lot of finals.
You need to start clip farming. True, bro. True.
A few early exits, I guess. If you have like 140 with like, an example, 50 maps, that's cool. But if you have 130 with 100 maps, I think it matters more.
Yo,
you know,
thank
I'm
you
gonna
for the
leave
follow.
the conclusion to the people who's deciding on it, but yeah, it's a tough one.
I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I should have stopped the stream going into PARIVISION Vitality, resumed the stream for Spirit Mongols. Bro, what if I left to go work out map 2? Would I get murdered by Blast? I think I would. Bro, if I left this stream going for an hour and a half while I just dipped, they might be a little mad. Dude, plus these upper bracket games are kind of lame, man. Like it really, I guess it does matter who wins, but like not really. Both these teams are making the playoffs. It doesn't really matter, bro. Put a still image of yourself top right easy. On God, you might be onto something. I think I'm genuinely trying to work out after this map, bro. This is normally the time I work out.
Just some stellar Counter-Strike so far between these two titans, Vitality and PARIVISION, going toe-to-toe to see who skips straight to semifinals once we make it to Rotterdam. And for a moment there, it felt like Vitality were going to do as they have been all week, just own. But a nice turnaround, a 5-round streak, and a solid T-side PARIVISION should be proud of as they just found that consistency towards the A site.
Bro.
Out of the defense,
I'm tired now that I ate lunch too. I'm not gonna lie. I just got mad
still
sleepy.
The favorites. But as they start to chuck that utility up and over into an A site, they're gonna find it completely vacant, free for the taking. We could be looking at a 5v5 pistol retake here for PARIVISION, but Apex is gonna make sure he catches one in T-spawn.
Gotta love that. Throws his nades, runs all the way back through spawn, immediately deals with the flank. This totally drops the odds of PARIVISION pulling this round out already.
Got connector control, you got ramp control, you've denied the flank already.
Guys,
so
I'm dead ass. I might end stream after this map.
Oh,
bro. He's making around the corner, but not
feeds
for long.
S-tier trophy in the Big 26.
As he looking
I
for
hope
a little
so,
more
bro.
blood,
I hope
will
so.
Collect, and a confident start to this round as well.
You don't work out in the evening?
Rounds,
I like to work out at like 1 p.m. It's the beautiful part about being self-employed. Because I can just go work out whenever I want.
We'll see what they can do with momentum here on the attack as well.
So that's a bit of a relief, I think, after a CT side, you know, could have been a little bit better, but also it's not like they played super weak and then let PARIVISION back into the game. PARIVISION made some strong calls. James out-opt ZywOo a couple of times. He had a large volume of kills overall. Like, the team was just really, really looking good. Ultranox got a single smoke here.
Got any next vid leaks? There will be a video out this Wednesday. I had to kind of delay because of the co-stream. I wasn't able to pump out as many videos as normal, so I had to skip last weekend. But next video should be, I think it's a good video. I think it's a good video. We'll see if you guys like it. It's like a kind of, it's
one piece of utility.
Kind of a new format that I can definitely like make a lot of videos about, but we'll see. You get paid? No. I don't get paid to do co-stream.
Well, this is a moment that could backfire.
I mean, I
So
guess
you
I
might
do
be faking into
get
a team
paid by YouTube and Twitch.
You know, that's going to do
when
something
I stream,
risky anyways.
But not by Blast.
With the way that Vitality are postured up, it's not exactly to scout, but they totally should, since they're, you know, Flamesy on a MAC-10.
Dude, especially if Vitality wins this map easily,
Jump into
I
it
ain't staying
now.
for map
Towards
2,
B,
bro.
Zywo's
I will
starting
not
to take a
care.
look.
Yeah, Flames is going to see absolutely nothing.
You can see that timidness now start to creep into ZywOo's mind. Mezzi departs with the bomb. And also,
just want to make sure
I don't know how people do it,
yeah,
bro.
right? That'd be the one way. So we see this Apex escort come back just to guarantee it. Two players stay on A site to make sure
Like,
it
I
remains
know
under their control.
And again, PARIVISION,
like,
they just don't want to react.
How do you
scout,
co-stream a game that you don't
this
really
ends up
care
being
about
a
and
fake
pretend to
into
be
them, but they don't
excited?
get that option.
I like
Vitality
don't
just
have
too
that
careful.
ability. I just don't have
And
it
a
in me.
correct buy. MAC-10's on both
Streamers
sides
that
of
can
the
do
map.
that, I respect the fuck out of.
ZywOo's going to push out through the apartments and just try to rack up some money, but it looks like he's rotated towards middle as well.
It's here to meet the rotations. Belchnock starts off with the opening kill.
Falcon's Fury was a game I cared
ZywOo
about, bro. That was
activates.
lit.
That's a double off the MAC-10. He's looking for more because he knows this swarm from the B site's got to be somewhere. That was a nice 1-2-1-2 between James and the window player. They'll group up inside a connector, what's left of PARIVISION.
No rifles given over just yet.
MAC-10 for Zway, sure. Can't remember what Apex had.
He should have had, did they have 3 MAC-10s? Yeah, it should be a Galil. Yeah, so he'll grab that Galil. Nice little peek. And an extra frag, actually. So 3 kills in a round like this is a win. Can go and get his gun, too.
Come on. Nobody's home, James.
Just bet, real bro. I need to start gambling.
Gotta love the honesty.
People think the pros know everything about what's going on, but
is it easy to co-stream?
Never know.
Not really. They only give it out to like very few amount of people.
That's so candid.
He killed some boars in the woods in between the rounds, got a little extra money, and there's the op.
Jame and Zaiwu were 100-100 in their CSGO kill head-to-head.
Damn, that's still like neck and neck.
How close that is, yeah. Well, of course it ends 100-100. That's the stuff of lore.
I think this strat, honestly, is just like, I can co-stream one series perfectly.
Hey, impressive to have that close of a head-to-head.
One series that I really care about is light work.
Definitely.
But I think I lose energy when it goes
with
to
this
like
map,
the
he's
second
catching up in
series, third
CS2.
series.
Fair. James trying
possible
to
by the end of the series, overall head-to-head leans towards James.
Pressure from Apex, few utilities out through the windows. That does draw PARIVISION's attention.
It does, but with the bomb in this position, they have time to move around and move back. Vitality are taking a little bit of time now. We're up to 40 seconds. They're still at the top of mid. And they're going A with Rops up a connector. So
dude, it's so tough to say.
Scaling smoke.
I want to say Spirit because of Donk, but Spirit has been looking so ass.
Rops just wants to go
Mongol's
slow.
got to be the favorite by a lot.
Control for Belchanok. Nota's gone unnoticed, and Belchanok's going to be the guy to draw
Wow.
attention. So
Wow.
great double kill from him.
Wow.
Ooh, make it a third. Doubles back in. I mean, clean as can be from Belchanok.
Yeah, they really take it. I mean, with the op-in ticket, that smoke's nice.
Oh!
Now they just cover everything so well.
Dude, they just got
Default
fried.
becomes stronger versus that connector peak. Just because Rops can't punish it from up in Palace. Really good setup.
They make Vitality look like nobody's in this round.
Yeah. It was kind of a weird-looking situation where Vitality didn't have a lot of resistance, but also didn't find a big gap that they wanted to exploit. So obviously B was the better play, but it's an early stack from PARIVISION.
Ooh, that's tempting because you know you blinded him if he's shooting shots like that. But Nota knew better to get out of there because there were more prying eyes coming from top middle. This Vitality lead now hinges on 2 Galil's 3 Tech 9s, but they're getting away with this Apartments group up and currently playing to a faster tempo than the last round.
PARIVISION, like, they will fly blind sometimes, but what that means on this round is a little bit more presence towards A, where, you know, low guns coming fast into B could be a problem.
The smoke's not going to last forever, and they're actually going to pop through before it fully fades. Ziello regains vision. And with that, Flamesy's dead. Oh, rock solid between the defenders. Nobody allowed in, just straight up.
Are you going to the majors this year? No, no, I don't think this year.
And an awkward
Maybe
attempt
next
for
year, but I don't
Vitality to
think
try to
this
get out
year.
through the window, huh?
Yeah, 2 of them missed the jump.
Dude, speaking of majors, I could co-stream a major light work.
Sway got the first pick off.
Dude,
which is
I
just
get so
massive.
hyped for the majors.
Because if Sway doesn't get this kill and they get out of the window, then he has to move. And then
I could co-stream every day of the major, 8 hours, 12 hours a day, no
blinded
issue.
when they jumped out,
Genuinely. I love them so much. I love them so much. I'd get so hyped for that.
And so, yeah, now it gets a little scary for Vitality. PARIVISION playing great CS.
Yo, Gummer, love the vids, yo. Thank you, bro. W Glaze.
Ready to reap the rewards of their CT side. It's just Glocks towards top middle. Pack
Sure, no way PARIVISION actually
AK
wins this
now for
map,
Apex
right, guys?
at least, but the utility just pelts him.
Nowhere to go.
I think if they
Zealo's
do
gonna
win
find
this,
the
we're going to
headshot just
3
make sure he
maps.
doesn't
Then
even
I'll
get a
easily have
chance
enough time to
shoot
work
back.
out.
Of course, it's Rops with the Glock.
But I know if I
2
stop
kills on the
streaming, there's
round
no
versus
chance I start
PARIVISION.
streaming again
Ooh,
today.
A little nod of approval there from Jame.
Big respect for PARIVISION to start this game off with a super fast tempo, get away with it, getting back into the first half, and now even surviving a pistol loss in the second.
You know, we go back to the Cluj-Napoca Grand Finals where Vitality fully swept PARIVISION 3-0. Mirage was the 4th map in that series. We never got to see it. Left later on. Well, things boding well today for PARIVISION. CT side looking comfortable. There's been a couple moments here where things haven't even really felt tested.
You're my top YouTuber watched at my 25 YouTube Wrapped.
Let's see how clean they can keep this.
Let's fucking go, dude.
Does PARIVISION have a lead?
Thank you, thank you.
The approaches have been so quiet from Vitality. No aggressive plays to get into connector. They're really trying to go solid snake and incognito.
Didn't watch Falcon's Fury. What are your thoughts on minus Kixen plus Nico IGL in the match? I mean, dude, it looked like Falcons were going to get cooked, and they just locked in. Map 2, map 3. They should have lost both.
Good
I
entry,
feel like.
FlameZ. Ladder player trades back. Zello just wants refuge into the bomb site.
Man, this is weird though. They got to get the bomb.
Yep.
They
I don't know. I don't know about.
Really ready to take
I think Nico IGL is
and Mezzi's
fine.
gotta go back and get it.
And how
I don't
long is
mind it if they want to do that at some point.
Not much longer. Nota freed up to come and clear this. Awkward one here for Vitality. Now they're going to scramble.
They
in the
wouldn't
final
actually
20
win Mirage,
seconds.
right?
There's not a lot of time to spare. There's also only that one Mezzi smoke to try to guarantee any kind of a cross. So he's going to have to slow down, throw it, wait for it to pop, and they better hope that they can
Zybu
cover
fell
his
off a
bomb plant
cliff.
attempt because PARIVISION are going to try to pounce this. Apex denies Belchinock.
Wasn't Zybu like 9-0?
And
And now he's
feels like
12 and
PARIVISION have
10.
given just a chance to Vitality now that bomb is planted. Jame on the hunt.
He's not terrified about someone on the opposite side of default.
Rob sits down beneath. Jame is going to take the AK, give the op over to the lower health Nota. We've got a smoke coming out for Palace, a flashbang for Nota as well. If that's going to be the pop that gets the riflers in. Duel over top of the stairs first. Activates Rops. He's looking for coverage as that bomb's ticking.
Save the op, brother.
Down they go. Vitality get away with a very awkward moment there.
Nota's pissed. He's getting angry about that. And that was one of the better positions that PARIVISION have found themselves in, especially with the bomb far back.
Isn't it
like
Hilo, not Zelo? Honestly, I got no clue, bro.
Messy, but they recovered big time.
It's,
I mean,
it's Zelo.
Part of the reason Zywu died is
Zelo in
because
English.
There's no plant going down, so they can't move into their post-plant positions. Everyone just has to pause, and that can be very dangerous when you get into spots like in connector.
Haven't seen that before.
Yeah. I always love a little bit of anger.
Why are we so mad, bro?
Tells me you really want
We're
it.
tied up 9-9.
Sure, this upset was starting to feel real for PARIVISION, but lead disappears as soon as they grab it.
Interesting, Mezzi. Mezzi may be the real IGL of the team.
Feeling a little tense after that round loss.
Yeah, it's kind of.
Zelo looks like an angry bird.
To win a round like that, where I feel like PARIVISION was in full control for a second.
Yeah,
that
might
be
be onto something.
I think Vitality were getting a little mentally laggy for a second.
Yeah, we saw that one round versus 9Z2, right? When they Robs didn't have time to plant. Like the first time in forever I've seen Vitality forget to plant.
Yeah.
James gonna catch Mezzi. This is a quick flood into the A site, but easy for Belchinock and James. And more often than not, it's been PARIVISION whittling down the numbers as they've gotten footing into the site. Zyu's alive though. It's a 3v5. Sure, odds still favor PARIVISION's retake.
Are we gonna make another vid like this video?
Like Zywu,
I'll probably make other videos with storylines that are like.
He goes deep.
kind of similar, but I'll never make another video that's as in-depth, I don't think. I just won't be able to.
Beautiful shot from Apex as he catches Belchanok with the headshot, takes the man advantage, but there's significant damage done.
Just because like most of the info I got from was from a book that Zeus wrote himself, and like no other player has
They're not gonna know about Flamesy, surely.
Going for the bench swing. Flamesy's gonna capitalize, catch you off guard, and there we go. 3v5 post plant pieced together by Vitality, and Apex is the guy that hits that zinger of a headshot into Ticket.
And it's little things. I mean, the deep mollies to disrupt them, trying to find their timing on the retake, bleeding time off the clock, and Zywoo taking an extra swing, and them fighting from the top balcony, like really aggressive into CT. Not letting them get up onto Ticket, push out into missiles early.
That is a hard-fought couple of rounds back-to-back for Vitality.
And here's the last of it. All the money for PARIVISION.
Bro, they gotta lock in. I think
second half.
I mean, dude, I don't know.
Their palms sweaty.
I just like never
fully
fully believed in them. I think like Vitality just got a bug in my brain. There's just no shot. I don't think Vitality's gonna win every map they play.
Money is fully invested on this one for PARIVISION. Vitality touched double digits first. They've built up the smallest buffer as well economically. We can all feel the power of this game shifting into Vitality's control, even if those rounds were close. Beautiful boost here.
I'll become a bro, have a generational story and write a book so you can make a generational video. Thank you, bro. That would make things a lot easier.
This will force Vitality to speed up a little bit. I'm still back here, and an op shot missed.
Ooh, didn't even leg him.
Ooh, what could have been. Connector player slips up as well. James gonna go look.
Oh, another shot missed.
That's wild. None of those hit, bro.
He actually dies.
Robs gets traded out off that James kill at least.
Now Zywoo has to get the bomb. Is he going back around to ramp?
He's got to go grab it, and Ziello up in the apartment should hear this run.
So now they're in control protocols. They have to pretend like they have this site comfortably, fight a little bit, but not too much.
30 seconds. Zywoo getting a move on. Ziello eventually going to make this walkout middle. You can see Flamesy paranoid of all directions.
This is
that
so
MP7
awkward,
starts
bro.
to walk up into Connector. Dangerous duel for it to take.
Wow, what a win there for Flamesy, and Zywoo's coming in with a smoke.
Gun advantage. We get this big bottleneck over towards Ticket. Do they pop? Suddenly, round the corner, Flamesy caught off guard.
He's geeking.
Down, miss shot for Zywoo as well. Mezzy
the Mesler.
And he knows where you're
7
off the
HP.
trajectory. 93 damage nade. Oh, it's right there. Back into the cover, dodges the util, slides into sandwich, and wins the clutch.
He's gonna be so mad. How does he lose that?
Vitality's way.
Ooh, massive drop with the bullet, and the spray is missed. He was very low on HP.
Noda's gonna be so mad. He's gonna be so mad.
Got the second nade involved, forced him out of position. That was definitely an easier clutch.
Am I crazy? 90 damage nade on Mezzy?
Yeah, he must have had no armor. Otherwise, it was 2 nades.
How did he hit a bullet, bro? How? That's actually insane.
Just gets past that second one, right?
I mean, with that clutch, again, that was all the money for PARIVISION.
These are nail biters in terms of round wins for Vitality, but they're getting them consistently now. And that's why they're the best.
Nah, guys, Vitality plot armor might be real.
Consecutive rounds. Tough situation.
Oh,
Cielo wants
that's
to be
so
the hero,
awkward.
but
It's
it's a
crazy
one-and-done
he gets
moment
one.
as Flamesy trades out his in-game leader.
They're going to want to go back, get that gun in play. There's even a second one if they want to grab it. And instantly, it'll be an A maneuver here for Vitality.
And this time the bomb much closer, so easy for Flamesy to retrieve. We do have that AK now for Nota. Unfortunately here for PARIVISION, it's going to be aim punch, a part of all this. They still take over the site. Mezzy wants a high angle.
Still actually should be a calm situation for Vitality, barring one more mistake, and with Flamesy low, obviously they're worried about it.
Mezzy wants to open the smoke, make sure he can see that nobody's trying to get into these weird pistol situations. Flash through, jumps on it.
Generational flash.
And now that USP tucked deep into the
mind
spawn,
control,
it's
dude.
the riflers on the other side of the bomb site
my goodness,
that try
there's
to
no
move
other
first.
way that he doesn't hit a
And
bullet.
that's going to catch Nota. No element of surprise for him to strike with. A low health Flamesy could be something to work with. Belchanok trying to deal with Mezzy, but he goes ahead, extends into the second pistol kill.
Wow.
And Mezzy finding some late game impact now.
Mezzy
3 rounds
rocks, bro.
in a row for Vitality.
That's why
going
Mezzy's
one
the GOAT.
further. Comfortable stuff.
Vitality are so locked in. I think that the way that PARIVISION plays this game is excellent, but they're starting to look like the ones who are a little nervous in the micro moments.
Yep.
Hello?
That no to clutch. Some of the players peeking them feels like it's catching them off guard. In the mid-round, they're getting these kills, and they're aiming to look sharp. But towards the end, low number situations or Vitality.
I don't even know it was a one-tap.
They've secured this 4-win streak. They're moving it forward.
It's going to be a tough loss for PARIVISION. They know they have this one in the bag.
All right, guys. If Vitality wins this round, I'm leaving to go hit upper. Actually, today's not an upper day. Today's a push day.
This round has no kits.
I want to work out so bad right now. I can't help it.
Feels like PARIVISION had Vitality against the ropes, and then Vitality sneak an uppercut through their guard.
Dude, like, this is insane, bro. How do people actually...
We've seen so far
Guys. I've co-streamed...
Cause you to make some worse decisions.
I mean, I guess it makes sense. I've co-streamed 4 series, and it's been 5.5 hours almost.
Approach a retake carefully, and they won't be able to do that.
Bro, I can't stream for more than like 3-4 hours, or I start melting.
No one close ramp. No one in the A site besides Ticket.
That Ticket player just with the FAMAS and a frag grenade.
How do you work out your lower back?
Scramble over.
RDL, deadlift,
looking for somebody over top
or
of the stairs, but he's missed the timing on the
back
sandwich
extension.
run up. And Mezzi's looking for another multi-kill.
But you have to make sure your form is good if you do RDL or deadlift. Otherwise, you're just going to fuck your lower back.
But it gets ripped away. Rops' wall bang connects. 3 left for the Vitality victory. Ticket peak comes through. Swade's got
Did you know Jorka was Jorkering it all over 3D Mags today? I did see that, bro. People were saying it. All right, this game's over, bro. Trotta's like 19 hours. Yeah, dude, I don't know how he does that shit. He's an animal. Yo, it was close, guys. It's just Vitality. What the fuck are you going to do, man?
They win these sorts of games. Pushed to their limits, up against the ropes, and still Vitality find a streak of rounds, just like PARIVISION did on their T side, to take PARIVISION.
We're so chopped, bro. Oh, we're so chopped. We have the ratings. Belchanok 1.47. Noda was crying, 0.8 rating. Zelo, 0.53 rating. Zwei, 0.75. Mezzi and Apex carrying their team to victory. Oh my goodness, bro. It's just over. It's just over. They're just too good, man. Ah, they're just too good, bro. This game is going to be interesting, but I think it's just... I mean, it should be a good game. It should be a good game. And I might go live for it, but I think it also depends how quickly it starts. Like, if it's live at 3, I'm not going to make it, fellas. If this goes to a map 3, I should be able to. We'll see. We'll see. Who is PARIVISION entry? They have like 2 entries, bro. They have Zelo and Noda are both entries. And then Zwei and Belchanok both play anchor positions. Do you think a team would finally beat Vitality if their roster wasn't playing? I don't know, bro. It'd be closer than people might think. It would still be close. All right, guys. That's it. That's it for now. I can't watch map 2, bro. I need to go hit a chest day. Guys, I will be back for the playoffs. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. The co-stream will be happening for all of these, okay? Get locked the fuck in. Get locked the fuck in. The main game I cared about today was Falcons versus Furia, and it was lit. It was lit. Should be video out Wednesday. You guys have a good rest of your